The gloves are off. The bell about to ring. Rohit, you won the toss. What have you decided?
I'm going to bowl first.
Good bowling weather, humid, overcast.
Yeah, a little bit overcast as well, and there's a bit of grass and looks a little soft as well. So we want to try and make the best use of the conditions and try and see what we can do with the ball up front.
I don't think either captain really knew what to do. It's a 50-50 to bowl. They're worried about clouds. They're worried about moisture in the pitch.
Just interesting as a bowler, and your captain wins the toss. You do feel the pressure.
Jagged away towards the slips.
Crowd have their villain. Mohammad Siraj marches 4. He faces up. He pulls, whipped across the line and hammered it out to the boundary for 4. Rolls to Khawaja, clips him down to fine leg for 4 more. Rolling here, Siraj to Khawaja, who pulls over mid-wicket with authority for 4. It's been building for about the past 10 minutes, and that's as far as we'll go. So the second rain delay, Australia is none for 28.
Looks like we might have a bigger delay on this occasion.
This is going to be a significant delay.
I've never seen so much water like a lake on top of the Gabba.
Play has officially been called off. We've known for hours. Drowned in anticlimax. The opening day at the Gabba largely lost, ensuring refunds and answering none of the tantalising questions hanging over this delicately poised series. Now, it's take 2 on day 2 in Brisbane on SEN Test Cricket.
Live across Australia and around the world on the SEN network. Australia versus India on SEN Test Cricket.
Nothing matters more than looking to the skies. It's a morning that can't quite make up its mind. We've had patches of sunshine and now overcast again over the Gabba. It's a bit choose your own adventure with the forecasts. Pick the one you like most, which has us uninterrupted for the day, and avoid the one that has between 10 and 15 mils of rain. We're 50 minutes away from the first ball of the day. Every day will start now at 9:50, which feels abnormally early, but that's the consequence of yesterday. SEN Test Cricket is for Royal Caribbean Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean, and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Gerard Whateley with you. Hello, Simon Katich.
Good morning, Gerard, Flem, all our listeners.
Damien, Fleming, welcome.
Cato, Gerard, listeners, come on, give us a full day's play.
Yes,
I'm going with it. I'm saying it.
Yep.
So that we could be in real trouble.
Give me one observation from yesterday.
My observation here is I love the uniqueness of all the different Australian cricket grounds, and the Gabba certainly is unique. And even when you bowl in what looks like really good bowling conditions, slight green tinge to the pitch, very good humid conditions, 78%, I think Big Si said yesterday. But it's not just going to happen. You still need to bowl in the right areas. And because the wicket's a little bit slow, you have to bowl fuller and you have to bowl straighter. Now, there was 1.2 degrees of swing yesterday, so that's around 20 centimetres. So you actually can bowl middle and leg, backing that it's going to swing. So of the first 33 balls, only one would have potentially hit the stump. So my observation here, and it happened with Victorian teams coming up. I've seen overseas teams in particular on day one, and virtually I'm saying this first session's day one.
Yes.
You have to bowl a huge percentage of balls that can potentially hit the stumps. You have a square leg in, okay, inside edges, are dot balls, but you've got to bowl straight and you've got to bowl full.
Did you say one ball out of 80 would have hit the stumps?
One out of the first 33.
One out of the first 33.
I think deep. So I'd rather you be full. If you had one of them, even bowling outside off stump and full, deep in curry. McSweeney loves to cover drive, so he'll want to score. So even a wideish full ball can still get your wickets, but a short wide ball's not going to get you any wickets here today.
What's your observation, Simon?
Well, you've led me in perfectly, Flem, because my observation from yesterday is I think Akash Deep will be the pick of the Indian bowlers. And that's saying something, because Bumrah obviously been brilliant this series so far, and I still think he's going to play a role. But what I saw of Akash Deep yesterday, he's going to bowl that fuller length, and I think he's going to challenge the stumps more, because what I saw, there was a bit of swing away, but there was also, he had the ability to seam the ball back into the right-handed McSweeney, which I think could contribute to his downfall, particularly if he sets him up in the corridor, swinging away, and then just gets one to dart back.
My observation is there can be no industry in the world that it's permissible to be so wrong so often with sort of no reflection or changes weather forecast.
Name names. Is there any individual in particular you'd like to lift their job?
That forecast yesterday was so far off
Yeah, but
that it leaves you with no faith. So today's dicey. The next 3 days are awful, but you wouldn't trust that.
Yeah, but if we got 15 millimetres, at its heaviest and early, we would have played the last session because it was okay once it got called off, but it wouldn't have dried in time. But 15 millimetres it would have.
Yeah. Once we got to
Not
70.
70s, no.
The opportunity for Australia's batters. So I'm curious. It feels like there's an awful lot hinging on whether the decision of the toss was right or not. And if you play the overheads and you only get 80 balls, it's what do the overheads look like today? Is if you won the toss today, would you bowl?
You've got your fingers and toes crossed this morning, Rohit Sharma, that there's cloud cover and it stays hovering over the Gabba for the first probably 2 hours at least. Because then if the sun comes out, you go, okay, well, at least we've had that little period of play with it being able to maybe swing around with the new ball. But after that, when the ball gets older, I think this wicket looks like it's going to be pretty good to bat on.
What's the opportunity? What's the demand of Australia's batting today?
I heard what Hill said earlier about the first innings score. They could look at it two ways. They could go out there and play their natural game and try and see where they get to late today and potentially, try and get around that 300 mark. I think if they bat well, they can do that. But I don't think they'll want to take any risks doing that either, because with the series locked at 1-1, one slip-up or one bad hour, as we've seen in the previous couple of tests, can really cost you. If you lose 3 or 4 wickets and expose the middle to lower order with not many runs on the board, then the opposition get momentum and get sort of going in the test.
Yeah, the opportunity's runs, isn't it? McSweeney to make sure he feels comfortable at test match level. This pitch is made for Usman, because he waits for the ball to come to him. And when you're bowling, you won't feel like you can rush him. So, and anything fraction short, he's already played 2 cracking pull shots. Sometimes if you overestimate and get driven, I'll drop a bit shorter, but then short of a length's going to get pulled here. So, I liked Usman.
Yeah.
If they can get through this first 40 minutes, I reckon Usman might be the man for the Aussies today.
I feel like we've seemed to be conditioned to set the bar low. This is 360 minimum. Bat all day with the extended hours. Take control of the test match, and then you're going to have to sort of surf good bowling conditions in an interrupted test match from here and see what damage you might do. Anything short of 360 for me is not on.
Yeah.
Not even in contemplation, I don't think.
Yeah, no, it's true. Australia should be thinking that they should get as many as they can in this first innings to really then put India under pressure, because we saw in Adelaide what happened on that first day when they got the ball swinging, and particularly when this wicket hardens up and quickens up, which it should today because it's day 2 and generally the stings come out of it. Obviously, it was covered for a lot of yesterday, but it's had a couple of hours today with a little bit of sunshine, and it definitely looks like a good track. So, yeah, the pace of the wicket will be the key, I think, for the test moving forward, not just for the scoring rate, but also to do damage with the new ball.
Yeah, it could work perfectly for Australia if they can bat into early tomorrow, and then it gets quicker, and our fast bowlers have got good pace and bounce, and we have humid conditions, the ball might move for the rest of the test match.
Give me a prediction, and do it with the Bureau in mind. You can't be wrong. Just anything you like.
No rain today. Is that where you were heading?
No. Damien Fleming there. Kat, you did the pitch inspection for us for Charisma potatoes. Start cooking with Charisma potatoes with 25% less carbs. What did you see?
Oh, I looked at a very good track. There was a little bit of markings on the crease lines from where the bowlers have been landing, but otherwise, barely any noticeable footmarks because of the lack of overs yesterday, 13 overs. So I think, even coverage of grass, there's still a tinge of green to it, but it looks a good track.
And no indentations was sort of the key.
Didn't look like it. Not enough traffic on it yet. And I didn't get to feel how hard it was, but I think, it should harden up today once a bit of sun's on it at some point, hopefully. And that's when we'll see, hopefully, the ball coming onto the bat a bit more than it did yesterday.
Yeah, that is the variable. If we get not much direct sunlight right across the test match, we're only getting that sporadically at the moment, and you just never quite know what that leads to.
Yeah, and that's the hardening up process. When you do get that, a couple of hours or 3 or 4 hours of sun, and it really sucks the moisture out of the wicket, that's left on top, that's when it hardens up and quickens up. And both batting and bowling prefer that, because when it's a little bit slower, you have to obviously hit the ball and hit it on the up sometimes, and it doesn't come on the bat as well.
Got a prediction?
I think Australia should be able to get to 300, but I think a lot depends with his new ball. I think if India make a couple of early inroads, then that might just slow things down a little bit. But given the extended hours, I think there's definitely 300 plus out there if they bat well today.
All right, see you for the first ball. It comes early today, 9:50, so 40 minutes away from the opening ball of the day. We're going to check in with the Australian camp here for Smarter Lights. Adam Collins is with Mitch Marsh.
Mitch Marsh, thank you for joining SEN Test Cricket. I suppose such a frustrating day yesterday, given the expectation around day one at the Gabba.
Yeah, look, it's always a big build-up, isn't it? Especially after Adelaide, 1-1, and unfortunately the rain won.
Were you able to gather any intelligence from the openers when they came in after the rain delay, how they were seeing it out there?
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good wicket. They did really well to get through that sort of first hour there and sort of negate a little bit of swing, a little bit of seam. Hopefully it flattens out today and we get a full day in and we can bat well.
I suppose as a batting group, you've had a chance to get a really good look at Jasprit Bumrah now across 2 test matches and briefly yesterday. Does that increase the degree of comfort facing a bowler like that, just the act of doing it over and over?
Yeah, I think it's just really important, like I said during the week, that everyone's got their own style of batting and it's being really clear with your plans and trying to do that for long periods of time, especially when you come up against someone like him.
Pat kind of intimated that he might have had a bowl yesterday had he won the toss. Was that your impression, that you might have been getting the bowling boots on had the coin came down your way?
I'm not sure what Paddy was going to do yesterday. I think it was 50-50.
One of those tosses that ain't bad to lose, I suppose. And when the rain came, I know in the past you were a bit of a ringleader with the cards and whatnot. What happens when it rains these days? Do you run the show?
I don't run the show, but there's a lot of 31 played in the lunchroom yesterday, so we try and have a bit of fun. I think I speak for most cricketers around the world. When it's rain, we're not unhappy as cricketers. We're sitting there in the lunchroom and play cards, but let's hope for a full day today, a big crowd on a Sunday, and hopefully we can pile on a few runs.
Who's the best card player out of your crew?
Well, Hoff actually calls himself the Hoff Hall of Famer. So I'd like to say it's probably Hoff, but he won't be listening, hopefully. So, but it's definitely him.
Thinking about you and your progress in this series, a lot of talk around your body before Adelaide. I suppose the quick test match there has helped you back up here for Brisbane in such a short turnaround.
Yeah, there certainly has been a lot of talk about my body. It's been interesting, but as of now, I feel really good. I did have an interrupted lead-in, but felt really confident with our medical staff and Paddy and Ronnie and their plans before the series. So, as an all-rounder, for me, it's about just getting in the contest and contributing wherever I can. I always joke that I don't like bowling, but I do love it. I love taking wickets, as you can probably see with my celebrations sometimes. It's probably more of a surprise than than anything, but I do love it, and I just want to have a crack and contribute where I can.
I guess that's a sign that you're a proper senior player in the team. No one talks about the bodies of blokes who are 22.
Except for me when I was 22.
I suppose that's true, but still. On the batting front, best case scenario, Australia get into the day today and you can come out much deeper into the day. You're not kind of coming in doing some sort of salvage job, that you get a chance to come in after a foundation is laid. Yeah,
I think that's the key. Hopefully lay a good foundation. I think overall in the test match we probably only lost 50 overs, which in today's cricket is not a lot. So, we'll just bat, try and get as many runs as we can, try and get ahead of the game. And, this series has been topsy-turvy the whole time. Really important to get off to a good start.
And hugely important in the context of the World Test Championship as well. I know that different teams have different views about how they talk about it. Ben Stokes very clearly on the record saying that England don't care at all. What about in your dressing room? Do you sort of think a little bit ahead that it's essential that you do well at the back end of this series to give yourselves a chance of making it to Lords?
Yeah, I think first and foremost we just... we just want to win this test match. That's really important for this series and for our team. But I look back to the World Test Championship last year. I was there, part of the squad, so I played very little part in it. But I guess what it meant, holding that trophy in the change rooms after, 2 years of hard work, of grinding, of travelling the world, being away for 300 days of the year. So as a test player, to be able to play for something like that, I think it's fantastic. So, like I said, this game's really important to us, but that is in the background, and that's something that as a team, we'd be really proud to get an opportunity to try and win again.
Great stuff, Mitch Marsh. Thanks for joining us, and good luck today.
Thanks, Adam.
Mitch Marsh setting the scene ahead of day 2 at the Gabba thanks to Smarter Light, 80% less energy and carbon usage, battery-free, always compliant, huge savings, Smarter Light environmental exit signs. The Indians are going through their warm-ups down below us, all their fielding drills for ream, steady, hot and strong. The Australians are largely in the nets with one or two exceptions. It's overcast, breezy and pretty warm out in the middle, so a bit sticky and volatile. That might be the theme throughout this test match. Nick Hockley, the Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, is going to join us ahead of the first ball of play, and we'll touch base with Pete Lalor and Bharat Sundaresan as well. Our pre-match is hello. Oh, something's happened here. Tom, were you looking, Tom?
I was looking. A ball has hit the guy who's throwing balls for the slip cordon in the face, and he's collapsed straight to the ground, and the Indians are now surrounding him. I'm not sure where the ball came from, but the ball's hit him in the head. So he was holding onto a baseball glove. This is the Indian coach, I presume, or one of the coaches, and the ball's actually hit him in the head. So now there's the big group of players around him and support staff just checking that he's okay, but they're clearly concerned. He went straight to the ground. Oh. He had a baseball glove in his hand, and he was throwing balls to a coach who was edging them to a cordon. Virat Kohli was part of that slip cordon. And as soon as he went to ground, there was about 10 or 15 people that ran straight over to him.
So still on his haunches. George Bailey came across just to check on the well-being and is heading down to there's some medical staff on its way now. There's an ice pack being brought out.
I'm not sure whether a ball came in to him and he didn't catch it. He missed it, but he was wearing a baseball glove, or where the ball came from. But either way, he was hit. I saw the very end of it. He was hit in the head.
Oh, that's a nasty scene ahead of a day's play. So India's warm-ups have been halted here. We'll get Bharat to keep an eye on this. Up on his haunches now. Yeah, so a bit shocked and stunned, and the staff around saying it hit him in the right side of the jaw. Okay, so we'll keep you abreast of that. Our pre-match is for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for tilers.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
G'day there, taxi attending to some lights on flashing Morty Alec, White Street at Treeby Boulevard, and Powerworks Doncaster East, Doncaster Road eastbound at Blackburn Road, the left-hand lane closed. If you see anything on the roads, 1300 595 937. Defy gravity with Flight Centre. Book a 4-night London getaway, including wicked tickets from less than $1,550 for two. This deal's the shiz. Book now at Flight Centre. And the Scorchers take on the Stars in the BBL. Hear it live tonight on SEN.
Donut King's got gifting sorted this Christmas. Get donuts delivered with Donut King Occasions. Order online by 4 p.m. for next day delivery at dkoccasions.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Send prezzies with Australia Post by December 20th to make sure they arrive in time for Christmas. Allow extra time for sending to or from regional locations, Tasmania, WA or the NT.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
What's faster than a pace bowler with the new ball? Travel Money Oz. When travelling overseas, you can order the currency you need online and have it delivered in person that day. Kind of like pizza delivery, but with foreign cash. T&Cs apply. Visit travelmoneyoz.com for info.
The Workside Portaloo. Okay. What better place to head to bizcover.com.au and check out all the ways you could be saving money on your business insurance.
Electrician.
Like your public liability. Because only BizCover lets you compare, save, and get instant cover online, on the go, in minutes.
I can save $400. Oh, woohoo!
You all right, Brad? Check how much a tradie like you could save on your business insurance. For on-the-go cover,
go BizCover.
They say at Christmas, 'tis better to give than to receive. At Sexyland, we think you can't go wrong either way. So this Christmas, you'll find Australia's largest range of gifts and toys for adults, as well as couples games, lingerie, costumes, plus loads more. 11 stores in Melbourne and Geelong open till midnight 7 days a week. Or shop online for 2-hour delivery. Sexyland.com.au. Something real sexy for everyone.
Financial freedom. What does it actually mean? Paying off your mortgage, extra income, or setting yourself up for retirement? Whatever it means to you, Invest by Metricon can help make it happen by building a brand new rent-ready investment property. So take advantage of the Queensland property boom and start your property portfolio today with Metricon. Search Invest by Metricon or call 1300 Metricon. Build wealth. Build today. QBCC 40992.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. And never dig blind.
You wouldn't go out to bat without the proper protective equipment, and you wouldn't let your fleet of vehicles or machinery hit the road or worksite without the protection they deserve. So, give your fleet the right support with Sinopec's premium lubricant. It's got the runs on the board for protecting Australian fleets for over 13 years without compromising on quality. Make the right switch for your fleet today. Discover the Sinopec difference at sinopeconline.com.au.
We're about to get back into the cricket, and had you ordered foreign cash delivery with Travel Money Oz at the start of this ad break, your currency would already be on its way. Now that's fast like a pace bowler. T&Cs apply. Visit travelmoneyoz.com for info.
Up to $25,000 off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Sinopec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Sinopec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket. The pre-match show. The Isuzu D-Max. Live reinvigorated. And Beaumont Tyres. Beaumont's Trade Club saves tyres every time. How's that?
The Indian coach struck on the side of the head during the fielding drill is now up, having been attended by paramedics and walking slowly from the Gabba with an ice pack to the side of his head. An embrace from his players. Khalil is here at the ground listening live. I was watching that. He missed the throwback from his players. Just going Gambia. Probably doesn't have the softest of touch, just doesn't. Off you go. We need to get on with our warm-ups. Our pre-match is for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles for Tyler's day 2 of each test match. The Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, Nick Hockley, joins us. Hello to you, Nick.
Morning, Gerard.
How'd you survive yesterday?
Oh, God, what a frustrating day. But what do they say? When it rains, it pours. I mean, no one predicted that. Anyway, look, beautiful. It looks like the sun's out, and hopefully the forecast of dry weather today is an accurate one. What's the
situation with insurance around refunds?
Yeah, so we've got an insurance program around the summer, and obviously yesterday we didn't play the minimum number of overs, which was 15. I think the refunds policy worked as it was designed, so I'm, really pleased that fans yesterday weren't out of pocket, and hopefully they can then come along to either today or the next couple of days. But we've got a program for rain across the summer.
30,145 fans. So what are we talking in terms of the gate?
Yeah, we're talking, it's over $1 million in ticketing, and then you've got all the hospitality and the catering. So, it's not insignificant numbers. And as you know, Cricket Australia is a not-for-profit, and all the proceeds go back into the community and growing the game for grassroots, and that's why we take out insurance. And I think yesterday it all worked as it was supposed to.
Yeah, so it would punch a decent hole if you ran the risk, which not many sporting events around the world would run the risk anymore, but it would punch a big hole, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely. That's a really material sum in the context of the overall summer. So, as I say, really disappointed for the fans, but pleased that no one was out of pocket.
In the scheduling of a summer, how much work is put into the climactic conditions? Is there a heightened risk of rain in the middle of December versus the end of November, as I've seen some charts go up?
It's, we look at things like El Nino, La Nina, and people talk about whether there's going to be wet summers, dry summers, but I think, it's really difficult to predict any period of time out. And the main thing is that we're coming into the summer holiday period, and it's a great time to get out and about, watch cricket. So I do think the longer term macro trends are are really interesting. But in terms of the actual scheduling, there are other factors that take priority.
Yeah, so no reason not to schedule in the middle of December for fear of rain.
I don't think so.
Balanced against other matters. The future of the Gabba is on everybody's mind, and you have led that with the AFL, with the Brisbane Lions at your shoulder. What formal work have you done for the 100-day panel?
So we've been working on this for months and months and months. So I think we've made our position quite clear last week. We really appreciate the opportunity to put our case forward, and that is, while there's amazing history, tradition at the Gabba, it is nearing the end of its useful life, and we would love to see the cricket final here in 2032 as to really round it off. But we think that Queenslanders and Brisbane deserve a modern, fit for the art, state-of-the-art stadium in a city centre location. We saw in Perth, in Adelaide, that experience is just fantastic. So we've done a lot of work in the background in partnership with the AFL and with the Brisbane Lions and obviously Queensland Cricket, and very appreciative of the opportunity to be highly engaged in that 100-day review.
Is it, in your mind and the Brisbane Lions, is it beyond dispute that Brisbane, for future generations, needs a new stadium?
Well, I think, again, this is reaching the end of its useful life. I think the thing that I've been reflecting on here and speaking to people yesterday, I suppose the only kind of silver lining in yesterday's rain, and there's lots of opportunity to spend time and talking with people, and it's really hit home. I've been lucky enough to live in an Olympic city, work on Olympic Games, and Australia having 2 Olympics within 32 years is such a gift. I know that you've worked on a number of Olympic Games, and I think the main thing is just grabbing it with both hands and not missing the opportunity. So you don't want to be looking back in years and years to come and say you had this real amazing moment to do something really big and special. I think there's a great opportunity, as I say, cricket here, and then moving into a really great stadium, which I think will have huge legacy benefits. The beauty of Australia, of course, is that we've got a winter code and an oval stadium plus cricket. So these venues across the country get used an enormous amount. So I think there's a huge economic return on it as well.
How would you describe the mood towards the push for sport? Makes all the sense in the world. The cost of living and the government side of things, is there resistance to? Have you had any blowback from announcing that position so strongly?
No, I think, as I said, we're grateful for the opportunity to put into the review, and I think that I think it's great. I think that the debate has been kind of publicly ventilated, and now the Queensland government's put together a panel who'll have a really good look at it. But I think these things need to stack up in terms of return, and I think we see how just the number of people that come in from all around the world for this series. People out and about with spending time with family, friends. It's not just the economic return, but it's also the social cohesion of big events and bringing people together, and bringing people joy and entertainment. So I think there's a much bigger benefit than just purely for sport. I think there's great benefits for the community and the economy.
Fingers crossed on that front. The other big picture debate has been around the concept of 4-day test matches, which I think in James Sutherland's final years, he had a mind towards investigating what that would look like. Have you ever done any serious work in this iteration around what 4-day test matches would look like?
I think it's been a topic of debate, and I think it's something that we need to keep looking at. I think, obviously, Test cricket, the tradition, the ultimate test, making sure that there's ample time to really play out for the very best players in the world. But we've seen with the World Test Championship that we've innovated. I think the thing that I think we need to be continuing to look at it and the data, but I think we need to be cautious about making a reactive decision based on a narrow data set. I think you'll see trends in the way teams and players play the game, and you'll see variations around the length of test matches around the world. I reflect back to the series in Pakistan where it was 1-1, and we ultimately won in the final session of a 5-day test series. So I think the great thing is that we're seeing lots of entertaining cricket, and we're seeing results in test matches, which is really important. So, I think something that I think the ICC and members should continue to look at, but any decision should be with a really kind of long-term horizon and data set in mind.
Have you ever been party to an argument that was compelling, that why it would be beneficial to go to 4 rather than stay with what we have?
I think there are pros and cons to both. I think people have kind of argued whether you could play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday in subsequent weeks. But I think we've got to be very, very careful because, if you get to a position, there's a bit of rain around or it's a slower match, then you could get to a position where people are calling it's going to be a draw really early on. Yep. And I think that would be awful because, people will tune out and switch off. So, for mine, I think the World Test Championship, amazing innovation. I think we're seeing fantastic Test cricket, some really compelling series. And, I think it's something to continue to look at over time.
So the BBL starts tonight. What's the opportunity? So it felt like last season was a roarback. What's the opportunity for the BBL as it starts this year?
I think it's to continue that on. I mean, it's just great to see cricket across the airwaves. And, this year particularly, we've really dialed up the entertainment. So whether that's kind of music, we've got fireworks, the usual New Year's Eve. But each of the different clubs are going to bring a different vibe. And so I think just encourage everyone, now that we've hit the school holidays, just to get out and really come and enjoy it as a family. Because if you remember, going back even last year, we're starting early in December, and whereas here it's a real great way to kick off the holidays.
Are you an advocate for expansion?
I'm certainly. I feel that the Big Bash can and should be the out-and-out second best T20 league, or second biggest T20 league in the world. The IPL is just an absolute powerhouse. So I think it's something that we should be really bold and ambitious and continue to look. And we're doing a bunch of work on what that could look like right now, whether that's teams in New Zealand or even broader kind of pan-Asia. I think certainly we've got an amazing proposition, and we should be looking to grow it and bring it to as many people as we possibly can.
So the NRL has just stepped into that territory with PNG to have a team offshore. How realistic, how good a fit is an offshore team to a BBL?
I think it depends on a range of stuff. It depends on, do those geographies bring new players? Do they bring new fans? And is there a market for it? So clearly the NRL has made that decision that there are, and I think there's also that, and we're seeing this play out with India. There's that almost kind of soft diplomacy element and bringing people and countries together. So it's a range of factors, but certainly I think an Asia Pacific. Or certainly kind of this part of the world, Oceania competitions. I just think people are coming together more and more, so it's certainly something that we'll continue to explore.
We just had the women's ODIs and the Australian team is heading off to New Zealand. I think part of the men's discussion is the next generation. Did we see the next generation in women's cricket before our eyes in the past week and a half?
Oh, I think we've got... what we're seeing is the investment over time really coming through, whether it's Georgina Vola, it's Annabelle Sutherland continuing to make strides, Phoebe Litchfield. So I think it's going to be a really exciting Ashes series. Two teams really at their peak of their powers, and it was extremely competitive last time in England. So I'm most excited that we're playing the T20s in major stadiums, and obviously really excited about that first ever day-night test at the MCG, which will be a real great celebration. 90 years since the first test match, women's test match, and I think really a sign of things to come.
And the other celebration, the Cricket Awards that come at the conclusion of the summer. So for the AB medal, your players are not going to be here. How challenging is that?
It has been challenging to find a date where you can get everyone, and there isn't a date when you can get everyone. So obviously you'd love to have everyone there. I think, what if you watch the Brownlow? I know if there are teams that are not in Melbourne, they're often not there in the room. We'll have all our white ball players, we'll have the Australian women's players, and we will be involving the test side, the men's test side in Sri Lanka through digital means. But there just simply isn't a date. The two alternatives are having the awards in the season, but you haven't yet finished the season, or having them after. If you think about it, we go to Sri Lanka, then you've got the Champions Trophy, and then you've got the IPL. So then you're almost in the next cricket season before you can get everyone together. So it's unfortunate, but I think we'll have a great celebration, and it's immediately after that women's test match that I mentioned at the MCG.
All right, Nick, good to see you. Good luck for the rest of Brisbane. Happy Christmas, and we'll see you after a sold-out Boxing Day.
Absolutely. Looking forward to it.
What a big day that promises to be.
It's going to be huge.
Yeah, good on you.
Thanks so much.
Nick Hockley, the Chief Executive of Cricket Australia, with us in our pre-match for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and for Beaumont Tiles. For Tylers, the Women's Ashes. See Australia ignite in the Women's Ashes this January 12 through to February 2. Search Ashes tickets. This is SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean, and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
This Christmas, make like Dasha and rush to Chemist Warehouse for unbeatable prices on all your favourite fragrances. Like Chloe by Chloe EDP 75ml, $129.99. Don't pay RRP $225. Find the perfect fragrance for the perfect price at Chemist Warehouse.
Final day of Oz Design Furniture's warehouse sale. Save up to 80% off furniture at Oz Design, Hoppers Crossing and Nunawading. Don't miss out. T's and C's apply.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Installing or upgrading an irrigation system? Check out Hunter's Wireless Valve Link System, available at Nutrien Water. These products are cost effective by being easy to install. No digging, boring or ploughing. And the Wireless Valve Link allows you to add valves over 650 metres line of sight, including across footpaths or driveways, without installing new valve wiring, allowing for seamless expansion of your system and isolating valves in the event of storms or surge events. Visit nutrienwaterstore.com.au/WVL.
The Worksite Portaloo. Okay. The perfect place to save money on your business insurance.
$400!
Because at bizcover.com.au you can compare, save and get covered in minutes. For on-the-go cover,
Go BizCover.
Celebrate Christmas in style with Gazman. Proudly Australian-owned and family-operated, Gazman offers the perfect blend of sophistication, comfort and quality menswear. For a limited time, enjoy 25% off new season long-sleeve shirts and 25% off our latest range of shorts. Whether you're treating yourself or a loved one, Gazman will have you covered. Visit us in-store or shop online. Gazman. Style made real.
Beacon Trade. We've got the gear. Everything for the residential home. Lighting, electrical and Australia's biggest range of fans. With Beacon Trade by your side, you'll never work alone. Partner up at beacontrade.com.au.
Tired of running out of sparkling water or having to carry heavy bottles from the supermarket? Then get a SodaStream and make fresh sparkling water at home whenever you want. And if you feel like getting creative, add your favourite flavour like Pepsi Max, Lipton Iced Tea, ginger beer or passion fruit. There's a flavour for everyone. Never run out of sparkling drinks again this summer. Fizz, mix and enjoy with SodaStream.
Robot Building Supplies is a family-run business and understands the value of being home with the family.
Robots got it.
That's why they have supplies to help you build a man cave, a kid's game room, a tool shed.
Robots got it.
Helping build family time and man caves since 1946.
Robots got it.
Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. Robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
Are you a gamer waiting for the deal of the year? Well, wait no longer. End-of-year offers are now on at Harvey Norman across the Acer Nitro gaming range. Acer Nitro V15 comes with the latest Intel Core i7 processor, giving you the gaming performance you need. Buy at Harvey Norman now. No need to wait.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently setting up the kids' school fair, so leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Carl. I'm in a bit of a pickle and I could really use your Hilux. I promised the school I'd round up some goats for the fair's petting zoo, but they're running circles round my ute. It's humiliating. Oh yeah? Bleed all you want. A Hilux is on its way. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Up to $25,000 off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket. The first session for MEGT. Build a winning team with apprenticeship experts.
There's a hole of sunshine right in the middle of the deep grey clouds around the Gabba at the moment. I'll stick with the sunshine. The good people all up. Hello.
I'm just itching to get on air, Gerard, but you've got formalities to do. Go on.
More
The good oil. So I say, sun's been up since 5:30. We could have had 4 hours of cricket.
Easily.
Last night, it stopped raining and they took the covers off as we were leaving the ground.
Call everybody back.
Does God hate cricket? Climate change hates cricket.
The good oil is for Cobram Estate, Australia's extra virgin olive oil. Bharat, welcome.
Morning, Gerard. Pete, you're right. I mean, the sun just breaks through the window and you can't sleep in here in Brisbane. So if we are up, they should be up as well, and they should be up and about playing some test cricket. Yeah, we could have finished at least one session by now.
Busy old fool, unruly sun, why dost thou thus through windows and curtains seek on us? Yeah. Shine on us, yeah.
9:50 is abnormally early for cricket.
Anyway.
I'm not against it.
It's Groundhog Day, isn't it? We're back where we were 24 hours ago. We're like the fish, we're like the goldfish that swam to one end of the tank and got back to the other, and everything's the same again. Pitch looks exactly the same. It looks perfect. I don't know anything about pitches, but somebody who was out there said it's a little bit firmer. I think the Aussie openers have got to be thinking, God, curse my life, I've got to start again. The Indians have had time, and as you so rightly pointed out yesterday, they improved after that first. They improved their lengths after that first ad break. When I say the Indian bowlers, I mean everyone apart from Jasprit Bumrah, who's just generally perfect.
Yes.
So they've rested up, and it's their third crack at the first over, isn't it? It's just rotten for the openers unless they're masochists or they enjoy that sort of test, which I hope that they do.
I hope they do too.
Yeah,
I would. We'll just get Tom Morris to bring us up to speed on the fielding mishap in the warm-up.
So 2 balls. The drill was a slip cordon drill where the batter stands there and edges the ball to the cordon. In fact, Rishabh Pant was part of it as well as the wicket keeper. And the throw is very accurate. He's been throwing very well. The balls have been edged to the slip cordon for about 10 or 15 minutes. And 2 balls came in at once to the thrower. One was lobbed in. One was thrown quite hard. He was wearing a baseball glove. Clearly misjudged both, or had no choice because when 2 balls come in at once, it's very difficult, and was hit in the side of the head. His name is Bharat.
Nuwan Senaviratne. He's originally from Sri Lanka, but he's been part of the team for nearly 10 years now, throwdown specialist.
So I just caught the very end of that, and I've found out the other details before, but he collapsed straight to the ground, and in these moments you get very concerned and very worried. Indian players and support staff converged. He was probably down for about 5 minutes in the end. Ice pack on his jaw or his cheek, and walked with assistance off the field. So he's okay, but that was a very scary moment.
Oh, it really was. And, he's a big unit. He's a strong boy, but it takes a bit to take him out. And it came from nowhere. It was the ball that he hadn't seen that hit him right there near the temple. So it was a scary moment. You're right. And that interrupted India's warm-up session, but then they got into the huddle. And the paramedics were out there as well. And then you saw Virat Kohli again doing the talking in the huddle. It's quite interesting. Rohit Sharma likes to take the back seat at times, but on a day like this, with, in some ways, his captaincy career on the line, I would say. I was surprised it wasn't him doing most of the talking.
Okay. Do you sense that the world's closing in around Rohit at the moment?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think the big story in the Indian team is Rohit Sharma and Rohit Sharma's future, and it's under pressure. It's probably, it speaks highly of Rohit Sharma that he allows Virat to do that, and, because Virat's a wise guy, and Virat is, I was out there watching him, and he came over and he pulled Ravi Shastri aside for a little chat too, and they're the A team, aren't they, of the past? And I suspect he was getting worded up by Ravi about what he thought, or what do you think of me saying this? And you've got to play to the strengths of the people in your team. And if you've got Virat Kohli in the team, use it. Yeah.
It's funny you speak about Virat Kohli having that chat with Ravi Shastri. I did see that happen. Just the talk in the Indian media is, have you noticed that the Indian players speak more with Ravi than they do with Gautam Gambhir on the field? But I think that's just Ravi Shastri. I mean, he knows most of them so well. He's coached most of them as well. But yeah, smiles I can see on most of those Indian faces. It's a big session coming up, and I keep harping on how big a session it is, not just for the bowlers, but for Rohit. Everything he's touched in the last couple of months have not worked out. So it's the decision to bowl first. Australia has still just 28 runs. They just have 28 runs on the board. If they can strike early, it could still be justified. But he's really banking on his bowlers to bail him out today.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because that wicket's still lively if they get their lengths right. If Australia, it's a sort of session I think where you would be pretty comfortable to lose 3 wickets. You'd go all right having lost 3 wickets by lunch, I reckon, because if you got to lunch 3 wickets down on a wicket like this, on days like these when the ball's doing something in the air, if you allow it to do something in the air, which they haven't been doing, it's going to be very difficult for the batsmen who are now standing there by the flag, the Australian flag, which is blowing in the breeze, waiting to get out there on the field. Indian players in a huddle beside them, and is it Rishabh Pant addressing them now? He's always got something to say.
Yep.
Hey, need to straighten up something from yesterday.
Yep.
Ticket sales. They're covered by insurance.
Yes, yeah. So Nick Copley just ran us through the why and how big a hole that would punch in the budget of a summer. So, common practice across sports now to have insurance. Righto, enjoy what's about to unfold, and we'll touch base hopefully after we've seen a stack of cricket later in the day.
Fantastic.
Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Pete Lalor and Bharat Sundaresan with us. The good oil for Cobram Estate, Australian extra virgin olive oil. The weather update for Beacon Trade, a tradies' key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. It is Wollongabba at the moment. We're in the 20s. We're 28 degrees with a top of 30, mostly cloudy. Rainy conditions expected about 3 p.m. is this forecast, but just be careful which ones you're reading at the moment because some are better than others. The pitch update for Mole Map. Get a Mole Map check one check, 2 experts. It's a beautifully laid strip here at the Gabba. We're about to learn how it's going to play, and we'll learn with Simon Katich, who's back for the first ball. Welcome back, Kat.
Morning, Gerard. Morning, all our listeners.
There's a lot at stake here.
There is, particularly for Rohit Sharma. When you insert the opposition, you want to make that decision count. Didn't quite happen for him yesterday, but he's got another opportunity. And I like what he's done here. This does not surprise me in the slightest. He's starting with Akash Deep. I think he liked what he saw yesterday, and I know I did. And I think that he could be a handful if he hits the right line and length here.
Yes, he is mid-over here, but you would expect that he would continue to bowl. We went at 3.2 for him.
I forgot about the mid-over.
That's all right.
A little bit slow on a Sunday morning, Gerard.
Especially early. 3.2 overs, 2 maidens, none for 2. Akash Deep, who he was really zeroing in. India got a little bit unlucky. 10 more minutes in those closing conditions yesterday, and your fancier wicket was building. So the rain hit and scuppered everything. Australia did well. 80 balls survived yesterday. 3 slips and a gully. Point mid-off for Shubman Gill, mid-on and mid-wickets. There's a fine leg in place. He's just been told to take his exact right position. Day 2 at the Gabba. Akashdeep to get us underway. Nathan McSweeney faces up, and McSweeney lets the wide ball pass outside the off stump. McSweeney is 4 from 34 balls.
Yeah, he's been very watchful, particularly of that line. We saw it in the previous test. He doesn't really want to play at anything away from himself early on. He wants the bowler to come to him, just looks to protect his stumps. And unless it's short and wide, then he'll probably throw the hands at it and try and carve it behind point, or potentially play a pull shot. But generally his cover drive is something that he won't do until he's well set.
Akash quick enough with his first ball, but not on target. He bowls to McSweeney, who watches it pass again.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether India do bowl fuller and straighter here, particularly early on. He might also be just trying to drag him across the crease, because he does have, there was a couple of balls yesterday that came back in towards McSweeney, and I think hitting quite high on the flap of the pad and the thigh pad, so he could also be just trying to set him up for that in his first set, or part first set.
Yes. So bright sunshine, which is a little bit deceptive as to what the weather around the ground is like. Akash bowls, and that's a little tighter to the off stump, but McSweeney uninterested.
And it definitely looks like it's just quickened up a fraction. I mean, it's a lively start from Akashdeep. He's hitting the crease nicely.
It's a no ball signalled from the TV box.
But the carry through to Rishabh Pant has looked good so far.
Mohammad Siraj didn't like the landing on the front foot throughout the short amount that he worked yesterday. And the clear overstride as we have a look at the pay.com.au replay screen. Akash will have to do it again. Bowls to McSweeney, who's got the bat high out of the way.
Yeah, another good example of just leaving on length. Not there to drive. McSweeney doesn't want to commit on the front foot, so he's happy just to let it go through, particularly with the line. And that's where Akashdeep will have a game of patience. When does he come in and attack the stumps? Or does he just keep building up pressure and then let McSweeney come to him? Because the pressure will build with every dot ball and as each over passes. So it's a game of cat and mouse.
Last ball of the over. Akash delivers. McSweeney again doesn't have to play. Just leaving on a line outside the off stump. So still 4 for McSweeney, 19 for Khawaja, none for 29. The no ball in the over, and the scoreboard in this session is for Glencore, advancing everyday life. Jasprit Bumrah from the Stanley Street end. He did a little bit of work on Jasprit's lengths across the test matches.
Yeah, and it's been quite obvious, particularly in Adelaide. It just felt, and I know we talked about this on the night of day one, Australia did bat well. They were patient and they let a lot of balls go, but that was because of the line and the length that Bumrah hit in particular, but also the rest of the Indian bowlers. And having seen the average lengths on day one of all 3 venues, and I know obviously yesterday there was a limited amount of balls, but it's quite interesting to see the difference in lengths.
Jasprit Bumrah begins his work. He's around the wicket to Usman Khawaja. And Khawaja's on the back foot, stroking the ball through cover. There's runs to be had as Reddy chases beyond the infields. Khawaja was busy yesterday and he starts off in the same vein. He's 21.
That's a really positive sign, because that ball was just back of a length and Usman Khawaja got into position really quickly and punched it off the back foot. And that's not the sort of shot you can play here in the Gabba early on, particularly with a new ball. He's played that comfortably and got a nice 2 to get going.
So same field of the 3 slips and a gully in place. Bumrah yesterday 6 overs, 3 maidens, none for 8. He angles in and bowls. Khawaja gets struck by a ball that is into him.
That looked like it came back in from around the wicket and really cramped Khawaja up. But yeah, just going back to those average lengths, in Perth, we saw Jasprit Bumrah bowl beautifully. This is on day one when Australia was 7 for 67. His average length was 6.84 metres. So went to Adelaide, got a little bit too short. Average was 7.18 metres and paid the price a little bit with that new ball doing a fair bit. Didn't get anywhere near the amount of LBs and bolds that we saw in Perth.
Bumrah's made Khawaja uncomfortable. Here's the follow-up, and Khawaja lets it pass.
And then yesterday, obviously from a smaller sample size, but first day in Brisbane, he was up to 6.46 metres in length, so much fuller. But yeah, the difference there between Perth and Adelaide, noticeable. Doesn't sound like much, but 34 centimetres, if my math's right, is a decent amount, you know, a ruler length. And I thought, to the naked eye, I thought it'd be a little bit more than that. Look, because he got the rewards in Perth and hit the pads a lot. It felt like he had bowled fractionally fuller, but...
Bumrah to Khawaja, wrapped on the pads. They're up and asking, pleading, and turned down. Khawaja playing back and across. Bumrah's not going to go any further with it. How's that? Get amongst it with tinnies. How's that? Hazy Pale Ale, available at Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. The DRS timer expires.
It just looked like Jasper Bumrah might have thought this was a tad high. Yep.
Yep, up above the pads.
Line was good.
Line was excellent. It's jammed in between the two pads. Khawaja squared up on the crease. And Bumrah zeroing in. India need early breakthroughs. Khawaja is beaten on the outside edge as he came forward to defend. It's a good over.
And that's a beautiful piece of bowling. That's almost the psychology of a great bowler, because he knows what's happened the ball before. He's nearly got the LBW, bounced a little bit, and then the follow-up ball, he knows that Khawaja's probably thinking, I've got to try and hit this next one because he's played and missed the ball before and squared up. So he just puts it out into the channel, a little bit of away movement, and very lucky he doesn't nick that through to Rishabh Pant.
Bumrah's a clear threat. Last ball of his over to Khawaja, who's beaten again. Squared up, trying to feel, ball on bat. Straight through to Pant, untouched. What an over. None for 31. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Coles is making Christmas easier. Order online or in the app and get free standard click and collect every day, or $2 midweek delivery from Tuesday till Thursday. Minimum spend $50. T's and C's apply.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Jimbo! Could really use your Hilux right now. I tried to rescue Monty from a snowstorm, but my ute couldn't handle the ice.
Hey, Jimbo!
Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Bumrah all over Khawaja. He's 21. McSweeney has a strike on 4. Akash bowls to him, leaving again. What an over from Bumrah.
Yeah, he's an absolute superstar. Just the skill to be able to deliver exactly what you're trying to do when you know how you're trying to get him out. And we've seen Khawaja get out to him in Adelaide, nicking one to first slip. He was the same in Perth, round the wicket early on and late day one. Nicked him off, I think, the second. So he knows exactly what he's trying to do there, and the skill to be able to execute, swinging the ball both ways.
McSweeney has not yet played Akash Deep, who bowls to him. He does play this time. He's beaten.
That's the length. That's fractionally fuller, and you can see there in McSweeney's body movement, he wanted to get on the front foot, but he doesn't want to commit with his hands. And that's where I just think if Akash Deep just gets that line a little bit straighter, even towards middle and off stump, he's going to get McSweeney playing the ball, because at the moment he's just out in the channel around probably fifth stump on that one, and he doesn't want to play away from himself at the moment.
Big deep breath from the young opener. Upright in his stance, McSweeney leaves. Picks the line early. Akash has the towel fall out of the back of his strides and lands on the pitch. Handed back by Khawaja.
He's getting a nice little bit of shape away from the right-hander McSweeney. But I dare say at some point he's going to throw in the ball that just seems back in. We saw a couple of times yesterday. Got the ball to nip back appreciably.
Sun goes behind the clouds. Akash bowls left. So that's the duel on a line about fifth stump. McSweeney has not felt bat on ball yet.
And it's great discipline from him. It's really good control of his hands, because early on in the day you probably want to feel bat on ball, get away, add to your overnight total. But he's showing the discipline here to just ride it out, wait for Akash Deep to come to him. He knows it's coming. It's just a matter of when. When's he going to force him to play? Is it going to be an on drive or a clip through square leg when he gets a little bit straighter?
Akash in his sixth test match. He bowls. McSweeney leaves very tight to the off stump. Got a yelp from the cordon.
Yeah, they like that, and the reason being that's probably around fourth stump, but it shapes away. Now what he needs is one to just run back in off the seam, keep going, no shot, hammer into that front pad. He's got beautiful wrist behind the ball. And that one there, you can see the seam was angled down towards, starting off towards fine leg. And then it just catches and holds its line. So he looks like he's got a nice wrist position, Akash Deep.
He got a visit from Virat Kohli from second slip. A word or two of advice. Akash hits the crease. McSweeney was on the move. He came forward with a stride, but left. A maiden over. None for 31 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by a Henley completed home and move in now. None for 31. The battle resumes. Bumrah from the Stanley Street end. Usman Khawaja's on 21. Bumrah bowls. Khawaja beaten. Nicked. Out. No. Yes. Khawaja stood his ground. Umpire gave him a chance to walk. Bumrah has worked the veteran opener over, and he has done it quite superbly. Australia's first wicket falls. Khawaja goes for 21, and Bumrah's in the zone.
Yeah, this is an absolute masterclass of fast bowling. He started beautifully. The over before was superb, and this one was right in the zone. Squares Khawaja up, just gets a little tickle on it through to Rishabh Pant. The only thing he could have done there was get a bigger stride into the ball. Just that's how he plays, though. He does square up a lot. And he trudges off. He looked good. But unfortunately, another start comes to an end. And Australia now 1 for 31.
It's a big phase, isn't it? Because Bumrah has only just started his work. He's 7 balls in, and 6 of them have been outstanding. And he gets a look at Labuschagne, where in Adelaide, he was at the end of his spell when Labuschagne came to the middle.
Well, the other thing that can't be underestimated here is the partnership bowling that's going on. We've got a young guy, Akash Deep, who is into his, I'm pretty sure it's his 4th test. 6th, is it? And he's built pressure at the other end. Bumrah's done the job, and now they've got a chance to attack Marnus Labuschagne early on here on his home deck. So a very disciplined start from India. The other thing that looks noticeable, it just looks like it's quickened up a fraction.
Definitely. I think the visual on that's really clear.
Yep. And that's where the decision-making of the batsmen with their footwork has to be really sharp, because as soon as the ball starts doing a little bit quicker off a good length, you've got to be in position a lot earlier than when it's slower.
Bumrah draws first blood. Throw it'll stand a little easier in slip at the moment. The finest fast bowling in the world right now. That's 13 for the series. Labuschagne's about to face up to it. He just makes Bumrah wait at the start of his mark. So Labuschagne, short sleeves, surveys the field and readies himself for the examination at hand. No, he's pulled away and he's scratching out his mark again. So there's a bit of cat and mouse to all of this. Bumrah's prowling around at the top of his mark. Now he's got clearance. He's in and he bowls to Labuschagne, who plays from his pads, clips it firmly to mid-on. no run.
Yeah, like that. Make him play first ball, have a crack at the stumps. And now it'd be interesting to see whether he does that again or whether he just hangs one out around fourth stump, get him feeling for the ball early on.
The pay.com.au replay screen, we're going to look at the Khawaja dismissal. It's the lightest of feathers on Snicko. They all knew it was there. The umpire knew it was there too. He gave Khawaja a chance to walk and then fired him.
Because he ain't walking, mate. He's got a second coming. He's going to try and make the most of it.
Labuschagne readies himself. Bumrah bowls to him. He leaves. That's tight. That's fast too.
That is very, very well played. That's a serious leave because that ball could easily have been played at by Marnus Labuschagne. He actually retreated his front foot. That's how tight it was. And he gave Bumrah a look at the off stump. Ended up probably being around fifth stump, but enough bounce, and he knows the conditions here. Playing for Queensland. Knows the bounce, trusts it. So good leave there.
Bumrah. Starters in, bowls. Labuschagne plays the ball under the eyes, out to cover, no run.
It looks a good length, that. It's probably just a fraction short, particularly early on. If you get a little bit of hesitancy with the front foot moving, a little bit like Khawaja's dismissal, that's where you need to force Labuschagne to try and get on the front foot, particularly with this ball just doing enough off the seam or through the air. He's working him over beautifully here in these first couple of balls.
It's the test that failed in Perth. It's before us right now. Bumrah to Labuschagne, forward and defending, full face of the bat, out to mid-off.
And that's another good sign for Marnus Labuschagne because that's a shot that we didn't really see a lot of, particularly in Perth. Trying to get forward, trying to nullify any sort of movement and the length. And defended that nicely to mid-off. So that knocker 60 in Adelaide done him the world of good. Just time in the middle, getting used to facing these guys in Australian conditions again.
Last ball of a successful over from Jasprit Bumrah. He delivers to Labuschagne, who defends the ball away to Gully. Jaiswal quickly out to deny the first run. Australia 1 for 31. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Coles is making Christmas easier. Order online or in the app and get free standard click and collect every day or $2 midweek delivery from Tuesday till Thursday. Minimum spend $50. T's and C's apply.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Jimbo! Could really use your Hilux right now. I tried to rescue Monty from a snowstorm, but my ute couldn't handle the ice.
Hey, Jimbo!
Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
India has celebrated the first wicket of the morning for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Khawaja caught part bowled Bumrah for 21. Akashdeep bowls. McSweeney edges past Gully and down to the boundary for 4. First time he's felt bat on ball this morning. It was streaky. Jaiswal had no play to his right. A boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito power tools.
Yeah, he got away with one there. That went in the air, wide of Gully. Big cover drive, but not where he intended. And he was fortunate that it just went to the right of Jaiswal at Gully. Could have gone anywhere, that.
Akashdeep. The Vulture Street ends. Corden just a bit slow to set. As he in bowls, McSweeney on the back foot, drops and runs. Picked up at points. Reddy had no play. Well judged. McSweeney is 9 from 46 balls.
Yeah, points got to be really wary of that because yesterday there was a couple of times where McSweeney called Khawaja through and he's just going to drop and run in tight there. He knows these conditions well. It pulled up nicely. Very well judged run. It's a great rotation of strike there. I'd really like to see Rohit Sharma bring his square leg a lot straighter into almost a catching mid-wicket, and then allows Jasprit Bumrah to probably be straighter at mid-on, so that Akashdeep can really go at the stumps here, particularly with his ball swinging. Entice Marnus Labuschagne to try and clip him through, square leg early with a swinging ball. Just dangle the carrot and try and bring these slips into the game.
Again, Labuschagne takes a long time over his setup. Akashdeep in and bowls to him, and Labuschagne off the pads and maybe an inside edge down to fine leg. He will scamper back for a second. See what the umpire calls here. Yes, inside edge. So Labuschagne with his first runs. He's 2.
Yeah, that was beautifully bowled first up. It was right on line. Just making sure that front pad doesn't overcommit Marnus Labuschagne. He knows he's got the capacity to bring the ball back, and that was right on the money first ball. Beautifully bowled. Akash in and bowls. Labuschagne, almost the leading edge there. He was looking to turn that to leg. It slewed away to mid-off. And that's what I'm talking about. Bring the square leg field at the moment, still not too far. He's probably only maybe 5 metres from the umpire. Straighten him right up, get in his eye line, because the ball's swinging. Force him, as soon as the ball's straight, to think, I've got to go, if I want to get off strike, I've got to go through square leg. Rohit Sharma's doing the opposite. Yes. He's bringing him finer. He's gone with a leg slip and moved Bumrah around 10 yards to his right at mid-on. So they've opened everything up on the leg side. Well, that's another way of doing it. Okay, yeah. Let's see if this trap works. Akash bowls. Labuschagne leaves outside the off stump. He's out there. He's sensing what's happening, and the first ball that he faced squirted down to fine leg. So potentially he thinks that with that little bit of nip back in, there's a chance for a catch to what is a leg slip, a whitish leg slip. Not quite a leg gully. It's a bit fine for a leg gully, but it's been a great start by India. Yeah. They're asking some serious questions, and there's enough happening. This extra bit of zip in the wicket. The quality of the bowling is high. He's taken the wicket of Usman Khawaja already. Labuschagne is on too. Akash bowls to him, and he leaves the last ball of the over. Good fly to 1 for 38. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
It's opening session of play for MEGT, Australia's apprenticeship experts. Australia 1 for 39. Khawaja gone for 21. Bumrah took that wicket. 8 overs, 4 maidens, 1 for 10. Our experts for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Ian Healy is coming in to join Simon Katich. Nathan McSweeney gets his first look at Bumrah for the morning. And he's a bit tied up as he defends, trying to get it to leg. It goes to off. Hello, Heels.
G'day, Gerard. Hi, everyone. That's a ball that I want to see McSweeney hit. That's hit him in the thigh pad. So let's get that into either side of square leg and get off strike. You know, that's a sign that he'll be playing a lot better and watching the ball well. Marnus Labuschagne is watching the ball really well. And there's been a lot of good leaves because this bowling, as you've been saying, it's angling in and swinging away or seaming away. It's really tough stuff to face. India quite haven't got their consistency right.
Bumrah's bowling over the wickets. McSweeney faces up, plonks forward and defends to mid-off.
Because you haven't got long to dangle carrots at the Gabba. You know, you can. The ball's not going to swing and seam like it is at the moment, you know, for more than an hour more. So you want to make the most of the carrots you've got in your kit.
Ball works its way back to Bumrah. He's at the Stanley Street end. McSweeney High backlift, upright in his stance. Bumrah bowls to him. McSweeney edges to second slip and he's out. Coley takes a regulation catch. And Bumrah's having his way with Australia's top order. McSweeney goes for 9. It's 2 for 38.
Yeah, this is another beauty from Bumrah. Just back of a length. Squares McSweeney up. Comfortable catch taken by Virat Kohli at second slip. That's been a tough start for Nathan McSweeney here at the Gabba. India were all over him there. And now, what are we going to see from the great man, Steve Smith?
What a moment.
Yep.
What a moment. A raging Bumrah. And the legend of Smith goes to the crease.
It's just such good fast bowling.
It is. It asked a very good question. But like Hill said before, the one that hit him in the thigh pad, there's a reason why. He doesn't transfer back onto his back foot. And as a result, he sort of just gets squared up, minimal footwork. And that's where you have to be so sharp with your footwork to create time for yourself to be able to defend that good length ball. And on that occasion, McSweeney just got caught in no man's land with his footwork.
It's a little thing, isn't it? One ball, a little bit sharper with your footwork and you're off strike.
Yeah.
And Bumrah's thinking, not the batsman.
Yeah.
So anyway, there's a lot of thinking going on out there now. Steve Smith and Marnus Labuschagne. There'll be a theory or two floating out in the Gabba.
Not for the first time. I think Labuschagne wanted to tell Smith more than he wanted to hear. He just wandered away. And would be happy to see the number 3 return to the non-strikers end.
Oh.
There are problems to be solved here for Australia. 3 and 4 at the crease. Steve Smith. Bumrah gets an early look at him. He's in and bowls. Smith across his stumps, down the leg side, just escaped pants. Now, was there any bat in it? No, there was not. It's going to be signalled as a leg by. 2 for 39.
Will the television coverages just show a little snicko of that?
Well, to the naked eye, it looked like he went well across his crease.
A long way, yeah. That's what Bharat had been speaking about from the nets.
Oh, yeah.
Off the thigh pad.
He might give him a look at leg stump here.
And he'll give him a look without a leg slip in place. But then it won't be long. If he's going to continue to go so far across, they might need that leg slip in place as well. Or swing it away, outside off, and see what he wants to do with that.
Labuschagne faces the music. Bumrah bowls to him. He leaves outside the off stump.
So much more control than Perth. I didn't see much of Marnus's knock in Adelaide, but it looked like hand grenades were going past him in Perth when he was leaving them go. That time, he just was very composed, watching the ball much more close, and leaves it go without a flurry.
Yeah, it just looked like his mindset was a little bit more negative in Perth, and that's understandable. First test of a series and wanting to do a job for the rest of the team, but he got himself stuck where he couldn't even get off strike and bogged himself down.
Last ball of another successful over from Jasprit Bumrah. He delivers, and it's left well enough alone. Good carry through. 2 for 39. SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home and move in now.
This Christmas, make like Dasha and rush to Chemist Warehouse for unbeatable prices on all your favourite fragrances. Like Chloe by Chloe EDP 75ml, $129.99. Don't pay RRP $225. Find the perfect fragrance for the perfect price at Chemist Warehouse.
Get your aircon ready for summer and save with these 2 great offers from Chadstone Toyota. AC service for $295 and AC sanitise and deodorant, including AC filter replacement, just $199.
T's and C's apply. LMCT 8169. Oh, what a feeling.
Jasprit Bumrah is doing it with ease with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. 2 for 10 from his 9 overs. And again, we're in that reverse countdown. If he bowls 6 overs in a spell, Australia's seen 3 of them and lost 2 wickets. There's 3 more to go. Labuschagne and Smith.
And that's the balancing act for Rohit Sharma. You know, he's on at the moment. Does he keep going? And then that might have an impact later on. Will he get Siraj to get his confidence up? Because he's been down since the Travis Head send-off.
Akashdeep bowls to Steve Smith. big movement, swish away from the body, play and miss. That's not great. Not very reassuring, I should say.
Yeah, but Travis Head gets away with it. Leave him, Gerard. That was a good length, wasn't it? And not as composed, but
he missed on the inside.
Yeah. So, but he's just got to tighten up and go for it. Like that ball's there to hit. It's not a minefield out there. Just lean on it into the cover gap. Don't have to be flashy and powerful. Just lean on it defensively. But he's just a bit loose there.
Rod's going to shuffle the field again. He's given up his mid-wicket to go to a leg slip. And he's switching mid-on and mid-off. So he's going to open the leg side right up for Smith, given that he's taking that big step across, the old trigger movement. Akash bowls, Smith leaves outside the off stump.
And he wants to feel bat on ball here. And that's where Akash Deep is just going to keep probably getting it in the corridor and dragging him across the crease. And at some stage, he will probably fire one at the stumps to try and pin him in front because he's going a long way.
See how much we're thinking? I reckon Steve Smith is too.
Oh, massively.
Too much. Watch the ball. You're good enough to hit it. If it's in the corridor, if it's on your leg stump, if it's on your pads, nail it.
Have a look how far this movement is. Akash bowls. Smith plays from his pads and finds the run that he's looking for out at mid-on.
Get your hands down. That's the next thing I'd be saying to the Akash Deep. He's got his hands up. Like, I've just worked a single in the mid-wicket off my pads. Get your hands down, mate.
He knows, though, it's probably been whipped off middle stump there, so hence the reason the bowler is... That's straight off. Yeah. That's probably off stump
middle
almost. Yeah.
Still get your hands down, mate. I'm getting a single. Now for Marnus. Same field.
Same field, yeah. The leg slip stays in place. Labuschagne is 2, Smith is 1. It's 2 for 40. Akash bowls, Labuschagne, inside portion of the bat, trickles out to mid-wicket for a single.
And that's my point of having the guy in at mid-wicket. He doesn't get off strike there. Yep. He can attack the stumps. He forces Labuschagne to go squarer. While this ball's swinging, I just think that's a better position to be able to pin someone down and build pressure up on them and then get the reward in the slips, which is what they're searching for.
The first and second slip had their hands up that time, but it was a genuine inside edge, and I was off stump. Inside edge for a single, too easy, as you say, so they're making some changes again.
Yeah, so the mid-wicket will come in to prevent that single and open cover up.
They've really opened cover up, but that's where I think they should be bowling to Steve Smith. The stumps is way too straight.
It's deep in strategy right now. Smith is turning the ball to backwards square and helping himself to a run to ease the pressure. I just want to get this in before I depart. Brett has texted through this morning. Listening while playing beach cricket with family and friends. Going to ask my partner to marry me this arvo. Hope she says yes. Wish me luck. Brett, all the luck in the world.
You'll be right, Brett.
Let us know how that goes later in the day or tomorrow if you think of it.
I'm sure it's a great strategy to ring the radio station. Obviously in between overs on the beach.
Rowett's jittery here. He's changing the field with every ball. And again, the whole leg side has been opened up. Last ball of Akash is over. He bowls and Labuschagne leaves outside the off stump. 2 for 42. India pick out 2 in the first half hour. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life. Adam Collins is coming in for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
Looking for a super fund that is halal and affordable? Get Halal Super from Hijaz Financial Services. We help Australians invest their super while your funds remain true to your values. Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal super affordable. hijazfs.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
Yeah, Test cricket for Henley Homes by Henley. Completed home and move in now. Adam Collins jumping in. Steve Smith on strike to Bumrah. The leg slips there around the corner. That's KL Rahul. In from the Stanley Street end. All eyes on Bumrah. Bowls to Smith, who leaves alone after shuffling way across his stumps. Kat, you were talking about it before with Gerard, but Smith said this very clearly before the Test match again, that he's made this adjustment. It feels like a week-to-week technique change going on from Smith right now. He's just trying to find any way to get into the series.
Yeah, and look, and you can understand why he's done it, because when you come to the Gabba, you know that if you don't line the ball up well, you're going to nick off and you're going to feed the 3 slips in the gully. And from experience, that's where you do want to get across your stumps and make them bowl to you. At the moment, Steve Smith wants them to attack him straight so he can pick him off through square leg and mid-wicket.
Bumrah up to the crease. Stanley Street end bowls here. Smith hit on the thigh pad, knocks the ball off the pitch again. Pronounced trigger movement.
Because as we've seen so far, how the 2 dismissals been? Both been nicks.
Yep.
So it's a dangerous ploy because obviously you don't want to get pinned in front, but in his mind, I think he's thinking this is going to help me get to 10 or 20 if I can get away, clip a few through square leg or mid-wicket, tuck some down to fine leg. And if he's disciplined outside off stump, then he should be able to do that.
Can he find a way? Goes through his elaborate pre-ball technique, or routine rather, tapping everything, waiting for Bumrah. Gets up here, Smith hit after leaving, hit on the midriff. Maybe high on the back thigh pad, back off the seam. Prodigious movement, Heels.
Did it nip?
Yeah, it nipped. Went a long way.
It's jagged straight back into Steve Smith, right into his protector or thigh pad. And so that's difficult. It's really difficult. I think they're a little bit underdone in the slips region. I'm not sure about that leg slip at the moment. Just get another slip in or a gully.
So you've got Rowett, Kohli and Jaiswal at 2 slips in the gully, and then KL Rahul round the corner in leg slip. They like that for Smith. He was caught down the leg side at Adelaide Oval last week. Bumrah in, closer to the stumps to Smith. Plays out to cover off the front foot, gets a single. Moves to 3. 2 for 43 the score.
Yeah, it's good cricket from Smith, that, but Bumrah won't mind that in the slightest. Just dropping and running into cover. Yeah, that looks exactly like how he was batting in that 2019 Ashes series. He conned the bowlers into moving away from the top of off stump because they'd bowl there and he'd clip it behind square for a couple of runs, and he just kept doing it for fun. So he's going back to what works best for him.
When no one could hit him on the pads in that extraordinary period of Smith's career. Labuschagne on strike here. Bumrah to him, bowls, and he plays off the inside part of the bat to square leg. The bowler, Bumrah's got his hands on his head. Tommy Morris is with us as well for the Cobram Estate with the good oil.
Well, on the same day that Matt Henry dismissed Zach Crawley for the 5th time from 5 goes over in New Zealand, Jasprit Bumrah has got Nathan McSweeney for the 4th time this series. So overall, this series, and in Nathan McSweeney's Test career, it must be said as well, Bumrah 4 for 12 from 52 balls against McSweeney. It's a tough start.
Oh, yeah.
Bumrah's got 14 wickets at 10 in this series. And 55 at 14 this year. Extraordinary. Finishing is over here. Bowls to Labuschagne, who deflects to Jaiswal at backward point. Gets 1. Well played. It completes the over. A couple of singles from it. Bumrah's bowled 10. He's got 2 for 12. Australia at 2 for 44 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life with Labuschagne 4 and Smith on 3.
Coles is making Christmas easier. Order online or in the app and get free standard click and collect every day, or $2 midweek delivery from Tuesday till Thursday. Minimum spend $50. T's and C's apply.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Jimbo! Could really use your Hilux right now. I tried to rescue Monty from a snowstorm, but my ute couldn't handle the ice.
Hey, Jimbo!
Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
First session of day 2 for MEGT. Sign up your next apprentice with ease. Tommy, what's Bumrah's overall average now?
We've been talking about this all series, oscillating just above 20, just below 20. It's now 19.8 is the live update.
187 wickets. Akash deep away from us. Bowls here. Labuschagne beaten. Was back of a length. Could have left it on length. Tried to play past the edge with a bit of movement off the seam.
Too short. Looks great. Like nip going past the bat, 2 to the keeper. The slips are all excited, but it's too short.
It is, Heels, but I think some of the bowlers this series have realised that a few of the batsmen are just trying to plonk on the front foot a lot. And I know some of the Indian batsmen, the Australians, have brought their length back a couple of times, to particularly someone like KL Rahul and even Virat Kohli. So I just wonder whether Akash Deep's just trying to mess with his footwork here to get him off that front foot.
Deep bowls here. Labuschagne this time leaves. A little bit fuller, but a little bit wider as well.
That's why I don't really like leg slip to Marnus. You know, Steve Smith, yeah, let's try that. But I want, he's bowling some good life, leg cut, and, they're wasting a fielder at leg slip. I'd get him into the short cover, put something, enticing for Marnus to want to play a shot either side of, or get him, pack the slips cord into one more.
Labuschagne averages 62 here at the Gabba, facing Akash deep, leaves alone again outside the line of the off-stump. 2 centuries here. One against India the last time they played in 2021, and 185 against Pakistan in 2019.
Yeah, the concern, I agree with you, Hills, because I just think it feels like something's going to go wide of Jacewell and Gully. Yeah. So either he comes finer into third, and then Gully's a bit squarer, because we see a lot of balls, as we saw off McSweeney, drives on, like cover drives that you don't quite get and you don't transfer your weight through. They go square of the wicket here, and you generally over the years you see a lot of fields with 2 gullies.
Yep.
The pitch has certainly sped up this morning. Akash deep, 2 slips the gully, bowls to Labuschagne, turning through mid-wicket. Just straight of the man in there. They'll get at least a couple. Didn't time the pants off it, but it does go to within about 4 metres of the rope, so they return for an easy 3. And that'll be their lot. So Labuschagne to 7, Australia up to 2 for 47. 1 ball left in the 22nd over.
And that's what I was mentioning with Gerard before. The mid-wicket being straighter, pretty much where that ball went. At the moment, he's a bit too square. Make Marnus Labuschagne clip the ball through square leg. At the moment, he's not thinking of getting the ball fine to where KL Rahul is. The ball's only going to go there if one nips and he gets an inside edge and it flies to him. So
that was the shot that Labuschagne played really nicely on day 2 at Adelaide through mid-wicket. Finding some rhythm here, perhaps. Akash deep to him, and Labuschagne defends out to mid-on. 1 ball left in the over.
2 straight. I think Akash he's cooked. It's time to finish this spell. He is tired. That last ball was dead set, angled into the pads. Very, very hittable. And Marnus got it away. But, when's the last time we saw Steve Smith or Marnus Labuschagne crack cover or off drive? When is it? This series? Any in Adelaide?
They don't want to play.
No, that's what they've got to entice them into.
Deep, finishing his 8th over here and edging through the cordon for 4. Smith rode the bounce to an extent, but it was a genuine edge as well. He's to 7 with his first 4 there for a Zito. Do it with the Zito power tools. It completes the over. 2 for 51 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
Tom Morris for the Cobram Estate, Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
Rishabh Pant now has 150 test dismissals as a wicketkeeper. 3rd all-time for India. Still a fair way off your 395.
Yeah. That's a lot, though. How many tests has he played?
Get back to you on that.
So Bumrah to continue. Such an important passage of play. He's picked up Khawaja and McSweeney this morning. Bowls to Labuschagne on 7. Delivers, and Labuschagne edges, and it lands in front of the man in the gully, Jaiswal. Diving across in front of 4th slip, knocking it down. Good bit of fielding, no run.
And look what Bumrah's done. Yeah. You've been calling it Heels.
Yeah.
And I don't mind it even to Stephen Smith. Like, that last ball the previous over could have been caught. Don't worry about the leg slip. But just bowl better.
Yeah.
Challenge the outside edge. So I'm with you, Heels. And Bumrah's got the confidence and seniority in the team to call that. Deep obviously doesn't.
Got it now. 3 slips.
So that's Damien Fleming with us as well. Change of commentary for Bundaberg Ginger Beer. Hello, Flem. Bumrah. Stanley Street end. 3rd slip in. Bowls here. Labuschagne beaten. Played down the 4th stump line.
Now, Tommy, you'll be coming in with your answer to how many tests Rishabh has played.
41 tests.
But, well, I was going to say, just ease up a little bit. I put my finger up like that, right?
No, we can edit that out.
But I thought 150, I would have thought being an Indian wicketkeeper, the dismissals don't come as freely as they do in Australia and England and stuff like that, because less bounce and a lot of hard work over the stumps to the spinners. So, he's done well to get that ratio of catches and dismissals to 150 from just 41 tests.
Bumrah all over the Australians so far today. Gets up to the crease and bowls here in Labuschagne. Gets in behind it, defends out to Jadeja at point.
1.8 dismissals
is the average.
Is the average per innings.
What about per innings? Right, so that's 3.6 per test.
That's right.
That's a great average for a high lot of play in India.
What about Big E? What was his
1.76 per inning? So what's that? 3.4.
Tommy,
whatever it is.
Tommy, just double it, mate.
So
that's not my strong suit.
About the same, right?
So halfway
that's
through
a good
the
average. A lot of the English Indian wicketkeepers finish lower than that.
Leg
the
slip's
ratio.
gone. Bumrah bowls Labuschagne outside part of the bat. Soft enough hands to get it to Jadeja at point again.
He's testing these senior players out the batting, isn't he? It's excellent to watch.
And these two are fighting hard. Yeah. They're not afraid to put their egos on the line. They're under pressure here, and they're needing to bat with sharpness and real technique. And they're trying it hard. They're really working hard and doing more than just letting the ball go.
I like when Marnus whipped one through the leg side. In Perth, he's blocking that to mid-on.
Yeah, good call.
Because that is a feature shot of him when he's going well, which we saw in Adelaide Day too.
So Bumrah on the approach. Passes umpire Kettlebrook, bowls here a bit wider on the crease, and he beats Labuschagne from there as well.
Wow.
He's done it from close to the stumps, and then that variation wider on the crease, getting it to stand up off the seam.
So awkward. So awkward. He's wide of the crease, angling in at you. You think you've got to play. The length, middle length, it shouldn't beat the bat, but it just stops coming in at you and draws you into playing at it.
He can even go a metre fuller.
Yeah, he has to.
Yeah.
He'll get that many nicks if he does.
Yeah. Seeing that again on the pay.com.au replay screen. Bumrah to Labuschagne. So much rides on this. He's up, he's bowling, and Labuschagne's defending. Just wide of the man at mid-off. Ends the over. A maiden. 2 for 51. Bumrah's bowled 11 overs, 2 for 12. Labuschagne 7, Smith 7 as well on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
This Christmas, make like Dasha and rush to Chemist Warehouse for unbeatable prices on all your favourite fragrances. Like Chloe by Chloe EDP 75ml, $129.99. Don't pay RRP $225. Find the perfect fragrance for the perfect price at Chemist Warehouse.
Get your aircon ready for summer and save with these two great offers from Chadstone Toyota. AC service for $295 and AC sanitise and deodorant, including AC filter replacement, just $199.
T's and C's apply. LMCT 8169. Oh, what a feeling.
For MEGT, Australia's apprenticeship experts for Australia have lost Khawaja and McSweeney for 21 and 9 respectively in consecutive Bumrah overs. And this pair have put on 13 since then. There's 7 apiece, Smith and Labuschagne. The former faces Akashdeep here, continues his spell, leaves alone on that pretty length that you were referring to before, where it shapes nicely into the gloves, but not threatening him.
He was a big fan of yours, and excellent wicketkeeper batsman, but we loved your mimics, the way that you'd mimic fast bowlers like Reuben Hughes and Jeff Thompson.
You're going to say Bumrah, aren't you? How would I go?
Didn't you have a go at Tom for not building it up? Letting him build it up. I'm building it up.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
I
didn't see your hand
I'm
up.
going to wait a ball, and let's build this as Thanks, E.
Sorry, D.
Makes me feel better about myself.
Need to bring back those testimonial games where Heels would bowl. Akashdeep in here, bowls to Smith, who no run is the call with a push out to mid-off.
I better... They're hanging. I better let them know. Do you have a Jasper Bumrah action up your sleeve? No. And can we get it on video here in the SEN commentary box? Because it's a short run-up, E.
Well, it is. It's a walk. It's a walk up, and it goes into a canter. And then the knees start coming up, and then the arms are all straight.
Gentlemen, he's visualising it. Look at it. He's already
hyper-extended elbow and the hyper-mobile wrist right in front of the delivery foot.
Look at this guy.
We've got that on camera too.
Very difficult.
Akashdeep bowls here. This Smith, and he decides not to play a ball that angles down the leg side. That's the kind of delivery that got him out last week, for what it's worth.
The hyperextension might test you.
Yeah.
You're not the most flexible guy going around.
No, I'm definitely not hyper-flexible. but he's unique.
Yeah.
Marnus, I thought, upset him a little bit and wound him up in the early part of Marnus's innings when he was scratching around at the crease for a guard, and then there was a bit of cat and mouse. Bumrah was ready to bowl. Marnus wasn't ready to bat. Then Bumrah went behind the mandarin tree again.
Deep bowls. Smith leaves with the lightsaber. Haven't seen that in a while.
It's good to see him walk around the tree, the backyard tree, 3 times. Yeah. And you don't do that to good bowlers. You don't upset them too much. And Marnus is probably hoping that adductor goes off the bone soon, because
he smiles a lot, Bumrah, for a fast bowling threat. But
why wouldn't you smile a lot? He knows his average as well.
But he's hunting them. The batsmen know that he's after them.
Now, this is reasonably silly. What's going to happen now? They're dropping a man out on the deep backward square. Steve Smith's on strike. Why?
It's Jadeja out there, prowling. Bumrah comes a fraction straighter at mid-on. 3 slips a gully remain in the cordon. 2 left in the over. We haven't seen a bouncer from Akash Deep. He's going round the wicket for it as well. It's full, and Smith on the leg stump line off the thigh pad, balloons out behind the square leg umpire, gets a couple. It's Rishabh Pant ambling after it, the wicket keeper.
Deep's questioning whether he actually played a shot at that.
It is credited as leg byes by Richard Illingworth. He's continuing to litigate his point there. 2 for 53 with the Sundaresan. 1 left in the over.
I'll be focusing on my line at length more.
Yeah. Short of a length, outside legs, probably not where you need to be.
It's a bizarre ball and tactic.
The ball before it was the one that I said that Smith pulled out of the shot, and he did, but it was for show. He actually flirted at that one down the leg side. It was ever so close to clipping a glove. So I suspect that's why they're having a little dart at this, because it might be in his head.
Well, from around the wicket, the leg slips in, but then you're taking away that outside edge. You're taking away LBW.
There's got to be a full whitish one coming. Wide of off.
Last ball of the over. Away from us, deep bowls to Smith. Middle stump line, defends into the pitch. No run, not now. That will be the end of the over and the first of 2 drinks breaks in this extended first session. Khawaja was caught behind for 21. McSweeney was caught in the cordon for 9. Both to Bumrah in that first passage of play. Australia have made their way to 2 for 53. Our drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer. And the score on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life. Smith 7, Labuschagne 7. Back in a moment from the Gabba.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TND at hostplus.com.au.
Looking for a super fund that is halal and affordable? Get Halal Super from Hijaz Financial Services. We help Australians invest their super while your funds remain true to your values. Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Are you looking to join the electric vehicle revolution? Discover why so many are choosing to get their EVs with a novated lease from Paywise. Paywise could get you into a new EV for under $200 per week, including all running costs. Plus, mention SEN and get the choice of a free home charging kit or $500 charging credit if you sign up for a new EV with Paywise before December 31. Visit paywise.com.au to start your EV journey today. Terms, conditions and eligibility criteria apply.
Bumrah bowls. Khawaja beaten. Nicked. Out. Khawaja stood his ground. Umpire gave him a chance to walk. Bumrah has worked the veteran opener over, and he has done it quite superbly. Bumrah bowls to him. McSweeney edges to second slip and he's out. Coley takes a regulation catch, and Bumrah's having his way with Australia's top order. McSweeney goes for 9. It's 2 for 38.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
The first Bundaberg Ginger Beer drinks break of the day, the great Australian brew. 50 minutes into the second day here at the Gabba. Australia resumed at none for 28. And they lost Khawaja with the score on 31. McSweeney with the score on 38. They got 2 for 53 with Labuschagne and Smith 7 apiece. Today, if you're at the Gabba during the tea break, get yourself to Tinny's Terrace under the scoreboard for the Tinny's How's That fan photo moment. Snap a memorable shot showing off your cricket spirit. Then when you grab a round of Tinny's How's That pale ale for you and your mates, you'll score a complimentary Tinnies How's That Hawaiian shirt. The perfect way to stand out and celebrate the game. Cheers, Liquorland. Okay.
There's a lot around.
Fair few around Hawaiian shirts.
There is. You can see all the tennis shirts. A group of my mates ended up into them yesterday.
Right.
Oh, wow.
It showed some of their cricket spirit.
Should we get you into one of them, Hills?
No.
No, okay.
I shouldn't really.
Try.
But Chris might think I should be in one. The amount of schooners Heels has knocked back in his lifetime, I would have thought his elbow could have gone at right angles. And that's Chris from Bateman's Bay. Only been to Bateman's Bay once.
Send in your feedback, 0433 98 11 16.
Oh, who's on? Listen to the crowd.
The effects Mike will tell the story. You might have worked it out. It might be Mohammad Siraj. And crucially, though, it means Jasprit Bumrah's spell is over.
This is a big spell. It's a really big spell. And so too's the next one. Whoever the bowler, whether it be Reddy or whether it be Bumrah comes back from another end.
Reddy might bowl.
It's got to be good.
Labuschagne facing up. 2 slips of gully. Siraj's first ball of the day. Back of a length. It jags back into Labuschagne. He shoulders arms extravagantly to make sure nothing clipped it on the way through to the gloves of punt.
Well, that was a short ball to start, and that's the problem with Siraj with his leg, but that did kick through with good pace and bounce. So that shows that a shorter ball can be an option here. You know, get him full, get him on the front foot, try and get him out bowled or LB caught behind, but you've got that bouncer up your sleeve.
Watching it back for pay.com.au, it did jag too, didn't it? Yeah. Didn't get a speed radar reading on that one, but it was quick enough. Siraj bowls again. Labuschagne goes back and defends to mid-wicket. No run.
His best over yesterday was the last one, the maiden. He bowled full. He bowled too short in that early stage. You can see here, he's naturally he hits the deck hard, so his adjustment will be a lot harder than the other bowlers who have a natural stock ball that's fuller. So can he, visualise the full ball, visualise the batsman driving some way of getting into that 5 metre mark where the batsman can't change their shot.
Conventional 6-3 field when bowling to Labuschagne. Siraj here, leg stump line, balloons up off the thigh pad. Siraj races in and kicks the ball towards the stumps. He was within about 2 feet of Labuschagne there. Good theatre. Crowd are into it as well.
They are. They're up.
Coley's up and about. Look where he is. Right down near the bowler's end umpire. Got his arm around the bowler.
We saw Bharat do that yesterday, Flynn, didn't we? Where he went up and spent some time
he's up
with
for
Bumrah.
this test match. Adelaide, he was animated when Bumrah was captain. It seemed like in Adelaide it was the Rowett show, but Coley's definitely come to play here at the Gabba.
Pitch cricket this morning, Flem?
It seems so, doesn't it?
And Siraj make the most of it. Stanley Street end. Bowls here, Labuschagne, right in behind it. Technically correct defensive stroke.
It's a good adjustment by Marnus. His front footwork is coming good, and he's deciding that the ball, when it's full, to get forward to it. The next thing is to see him back. Get back, get off that front foot and play some works to leg, pull shots. They will emerge if his footwork's right.
So Siraj bowling here. Labuschagne leaving another ball that, from back of a length, he shoulders arms, but it does come back towards him, not far from his thigh pad.
It's seeming excessively, but it's not going to hit the stumps. So that's another easy lead for Marnus Labuschagne. I mean, we know Siraj he's a fiery fast bowler. He's aggressive, but he needs to be aggressive with the length he's going to bowl here at the Gabba. There's wickets on show here for India. Bumrah's shown that. But if you bowl that short length, it's going to be easily either left or potentially cut or pulled away through the leg side.
9 wickets in the series. Siraj bowls here. Labuschagne hit on the pad. Big shout for leg before he was shouldering arms. Kettleborough says no. Decision for Rowett to make. Siraj always thinks it's out.
Yeah.
So that's worth noting in all of this. Coley walked straight past the bowler. I think they're satisfied with the decision. The clock's going to count down. We'll stick with it. Rowett's in there with Coley 2. 3, 2, 1. No review. End of the over on the Glencore scoreboard. Advancing everyday life 2:53.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search Me Bank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
There's cricket for Henley Homes by Henley completed home and move in now. What you make of the shout, Flem?
I think it was going over. I didn't like the decision from Marnus, though.
Yeah.
An extra, if that was another half a metre fuller, I think that was out.
Yeah, but he would have been on the front foot. So he could have been, playing it differently. Well, playing it.
Yes.
They've lost their back foot. Back and across in behind a back foot defensive shot. It's not in the repertoire at the moment.
And you can just punch it for singles like you were saying.
Ready into the attack for the first time in the match. Bowls here to Smith, well wide of the off stump, swinging into the gloves of Richard Punt. So Ready picked up Mitchell Marsh at Perth and Marnus Labuschagne last week at Adelaide Oval.
I mean, he's slower. He's in the mid-120s, but I don't think he's going to be the most penetrating medium pacer in Test match cricket, but these are the conditions he needs to cash in. So bowling full, there's enough movement in the air and seam. I'd expect him to bowl well in these conditions, Ready.
Well,
why they got a deep point?
Yeah, he must be going to bowl some short wide stuff.
Two slips the gully behind the wicket. Away from us to Smith here, full and straight and defended to cover. KL Rahul does the fielding.
That's a weird position.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make much sense, but that might be what they're trying to do, get Steve Smith to overthink it. What are they doing with that man out there and take his eye and mind off something else? But this is as good a back shot. We're just watching a replay. Outswinger, lively pace, as Flem said, that's as good a back foot defence as we see these days. It's squared up, playing a shot, then walking through it, rather than back and across, watching it in behind it.
Smith's faced 19 balls for his 7. Ready in, Vulture Street end. Bowls here wider on the crease, and the result is Smith shouldering arms wide of the off stump at the other end.
If there's one thing I've noticed is that lack of stability on the back leg from the Australian batsman. Once you lose stability, you can't change a shot. You can't drop your hands. You can't change momentum. So that's one that seems to be creeping in more and more. And then you do play square on. I'd like to see a bit more side-on batting and that back foot staying on the ground and rotating into the stroke.
It's a long way from the Ted Dexter play next to the ball. That's a lot in modern cricket. Ready bowls here, and Smith leaves the ball. It's way wide of the off stump. He's wasting it early on here.
Yeah, that's no good. And side-on batting, that opens up quickly if you need to. You open up onto something that's on your thigh pad where the Australians are missing
options here.
Yeah, and that's the sharpness these guys are craving. They just haven't felt it for 3 tests now, and maybe for Steve Smith, the New Zealand tests on top of that as well.
Steve Smith averaging 22 this year, 1/2 century before today. 2 left in Ready's over. Into Smith, bowls and defends. It's better. Middle stump line, down the pitch, and Ready cleverly knocks it up to himself and collects on the half volley.
And his peak, that just gets whipped through the leg side for 4, Stephen Smith. So he's just checking his shot. Maybe he's giving himself a chance to have a look at Ready because his pace is, probably 10 kilometres slower than deep. It did swing late.
Smith has 3 centuries at the Gabba, but they're a long time ago, including one against India a decade ago. Ready to finish his first over. To Smith across his stumps and tucks it behind the square leg umpire for what will be an easy 2. Taking on Siraj, so throws a wild one, but they'll collect it in the fullness of time. So 26 overs gone. Australia 2 for 55. Smith 9, Labuschagne 7 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life. After the break, Gerard Whateley jumping in for me, and I think Ravi Shastri is close as well.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Australia 2 for 55. Labuschagne is 7. Smith is 9. Mohammad Siraj is bowling from the Stanley Street end. Labuschagne faces up, defends to point, and it gets through. So a bonus run to be had when Reddy dived over the top of the ball. 2 for 56. Damien Fleming's in place for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. And Ravi Shastri joins us. Ravi, welcome.
Morning, Damien. Morning, Gerard.
Rav.
Much better morning for India, having picked up those couple of wickets, but they've got to sustain the pressure now, not get off the plans. A little more consistent with that length of theirs.
Yeah,
a little further up today. They've got to be even more consistent.
Smith's on 9. Siraj bowls to him. Smith leaves outside the off stump.
Yeah, 2 more wickets this session.
Yep.
Yeah, massive for India. But this is a big bowling change as well. Siraj, who bashes the ball into short of a length. You know, can he get the ball a bit fuller? You know, this should be ready-made for Reddy, shouldn't it? You know, medium pacer, can bowl a good outswinger. So that there's plenty incentive if you can get into that avenue of apprehension, get the batsman, you know, driving on the up, a bit unsure about what the length is going to be.
Smith tapping heavily away, right across his stumps with his trigger movement, and meets it with the full face of the bat in defence.
You could see when he came to the crease, Steve Smith, he was really on the move. And it's plans that are changing test by test. Damien mentioned last over, Nitish Reddy pitched, over-pitched on middle and leg. That would have been a routine boundary for Steve Smith. But the fact that he's moving so far across, he's not able to do that. He has to check his shot at times.
2 slips in the gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wickets, and fine leg. That's how Rowan has set the troops. Siraj to Smith, bouncer over the top of Parks and under the side screen for 4. 4 and a wide. So add 5 to the total.
He really put it deep, almost fell over on his follow through there. So he gave that everything. Nothing wrong with that. You've got to work out what your bouncer length is, and he's obviously worked out that it's probably another 1.5 metres fuller, and he can still bowl a bouncer, Rav.
Yeah.
But you don't know until you bowl your first one.
8 leg byes now, 5 wides and a no ball in 2 for 61.
Big session, this big session.
Oh, yeah.
We should revel in the Bumrah spell as well, and what he sent down at the start of the day. Smith readies himself, is forward and defending the cover. So it's 5 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 4.
Oh, he's brilliant today. You could see the adjustment he made to the left-hander. He was far too straight yesterday to Usman Khwaja, kept picking him off his legs. Some easy runs there. Today, round the wicket, around that 4th stump area. He's bowling from the centre of the box, so a nice little angle created, and from there, if the ball left the left-hander, he was in business, and he sure was in business because he beat the bat a couple of times, then got the outside edge. Didn't bowl much to McSweeney, but when he got the opportunity, he did the job there as well.
Siraj to Smith, turns to fine leg and collects a single. 2 for 62.
You almost get the feeling every time Bumrah has to bowl, he has to take a wicket. And Australia will be thinking in that fashion as well. Every time he comes in, can we see the spell off? Because he doesn't give you much, Damien.
And the Aussie openers can't. He's just knocking over McSweeney and Bumrah.
So this is where David Warner was so good for Australia. You know, in the years I came as a coach as well, you know, half the planning would be, what do you do with Warner? You know, how can we keep him at one end or contain him, you know?
Yeah.
And then build the pressure at the other, because he would come at you. Here the scoreboard is going nowhere, you know, at the top.
Siraj bowls and Labuschagne defends, last ball of the over. 2 for 62 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life. Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today. It was Jasprit Bumrah who ran hot for Ream, steady, hot and strong at the start of the day's play. Kawaja caught behind for 21. McSweeney caught at second slip for 9. Bumrah got both. There's the figures of 2 for 12, but this morning 2 for 4. Australia is 2 for 62. Labuschagne is 8. Smith has the strike on 10. Reddy bowls to him. Smith turns him away to leg without risk.
And the thing is, what this Australian team misses, and they don't grow on trees, but it is that Warner, that Michael Slater type opener that can set up a test match in the first session. You know, Sehwag from India, Gale from West Indies. You know, we've got 2 batsmen who accumulate runs, but they don't put a lot of onus back on the bowler.
And that's why, you know, if you lose a couple of wickets and you look at the scoreboard, it's gone nowhere.
Yeah.
Pressure's right back on the middle order.
A deep point in the fine leg in place. Smith leaves outside the off stump.
And that's why there's a lot of talk about the decision at the toss, whether India should have batted or fielded. I think the only reason they fielded was their thinking was just that. You know, if we can get through the top order, you know, get them at 50 for 3 or something of that sort, and then have a crack at head again. You know, who knows? Far better today.
Reddy's in his second over. He's from the Vulture Street end. He's from below our commentary position. In and bowls to Smith, who just had to wait on that. Got squared up. They were appealing behind. He seemed to get back to it.
And hopefully Bumrah talks to Reddy that you do not want to be any shorter than that. Because he's getting a nice little bit of away swing. And that's just straight, and that's an excellent delivery going over, but he can afford to go another metre and a half. And who cares if you get driven through the covers?
You want that to happen because there's always the chance of batsmen looking to hit you on the up and then getting the outside edge into the slip cordon or the keeper or gully.
Onto the back leg on the pay.com.au replay screen. Already striving away. Smith in behind defending.
He's a smart operator. He's a quick learner. He reads the game well, Nitish Reddy. You can see that when he's batted low down the order, how he's played around with the tail enders. Even here, he knows his job is to do the holding job. Not try anything too flash, be more consistent with the lengths and lines. Give the fast bowlers a rest. And if he picks up 1 or 2 wickets, it's a bonus.
Kohli's just enacting the catch that might come to him at second slip. The probe forward in defence, and Smith is leaving extravagantly. Big stride, bat high.
Yeah, he's getting fuller here, Reddy. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with throwing one out there to tempt that shot. You know, get a little bit straighter with this delivery. You want to maximise the movement while it's there.
He's got a man at deep point on the boundary, so he's got cover. And he's got a man at cover, so he can afford to do it.
Last ball of Reddy's over. Smith jittery and fidgety as ever, and he leaves a ball that dips. That doesn't carry through to part. 2 for 62 at the end of the over on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Leave your weekday worries behind on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday where every day is the weekend. From bumper cars with your crew to a couple's massage for the both of you. Save up to 60% off your second guest while kids sail from just $59 a day. Plus, book now with a half-price deposit. Whether you're looking to dial up your weekend with a short getaway or escape to the South Pacific, get on board with Royal Caribbean. Conditions apply. Visit royalcaribbean.com.au now.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley completed home and move in now. 2 for 62. Smith is 10. Labuschagne is 8. Mohammad Siraj 6 overs, 3 maidens, none for 20. Early stages of his spell from the Stanley Street end. Labuschagne plays late, jams it down into his pads. And survives to tell the tale. Both had seen 33 balls up until that moment.
So the change of bowling hasn't produced a wicket, but it hasn't seen too many runs from the Australians either. So we're just in a bit of a holding pattern here.
You almost get the feeling something's going to give you. You know, they could. In India will be hoping this is the right time for a breakthrough. They've got both these batsmen quiet.
Two slips in a gully in play. Siraj bowls. Labuschagne defends the ball to point.
Good, very well bowled. And this is what Siraj at his best does, angles the ball in. He knocked over Labuschagne last test meet 4 years ago, and he just forced him to play, angling in, and then he got that one to straighten outside edge. So that's the beauty of guys who angle in and can get the ball to straighten. Batsmen often play down the wrong line, assuming it's coming in, and hit that outside edge.
Siraj takes his time to reach his mark. Labuschagne is ready for him. Labuschagne defends the ball again to point. What do you make of the pressure around Rowett at the moment, Ravi? Real or imagined?
Oh, there will be pressure, no question, because when you lose 4 test matches on the trot as captain in India, out of which 3 are in India, you know, it wakes up everybody. So he'll be feeling that he's under the pump. So this is a big test match, big session.
Labuschagne has the strike and he's leaving the ball that jags at the off stump.
And even the batting position, so he's going to bat in the middle order. It's said, I was a bit with you. I thought I wouldn't mind him opening.
I would love to see him open, because, you know, just seeing his, okay, he wanted to try it in Adelaide, but seeing that body language when he came out, it was as if he was short of ideas. He didn't know which way to play. Should I counter-attack? Should I play the situation? And I think at number 6, some of the best players in the world who come at number 6 are players capable of reading that situation and immediately either counter-attacking, or if needed, defending. You know.
Siraj, Labuschagne drives straight to cover on the bump. No run.
And you look at players who batted at 6 who've made a difference there in years gone by. Kapil Dev, you know, you had Ian Botham. You know, Sir Garfield Sobers once was having a chat with him, and he said, batted at number 3, 4, why 6? Later, he said, no, I wanted to challenge myself. How can I get 100 from there?
Yeah.
How can I get it 150 from there? So, you know, in case 4 wickets went, how do I play it? Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You know, the way
he thought.
Think. Yeah.
You know, Gilchrist at 7, for Australia.
Last ball of Siraj is over. He's got a sequence of dots on the go. Labuschagne defends the last. So stringing some maidens together. Siraj spars or shapes to shy at the stumps. And it draws the crowd in. 2 for 62. Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Summer's here, and that means one thing. Whether you're on the road, at home or cheering from the stands, there's nothing better than a 4 and 20 pie. Whether your favourite bowler's taken 5 wickets or our best batter's been trapped LBW, any break in the day's play is your chance to enjoy the classic taste of 100% Australian beef in delicious gravy wrapped in golden flaky pastry. Pie's so good, they'll have you cheering with every single bite. 4 and 20, Australia's original fan food.
Consecutive maidens put together. India's reinforcements at the moment. Smith is forward defending the first ball of Reddy's fresh over. SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley completed home and move in now.
And it'd be tough, you know, for KL Rahul, but that's been his career. You know, to drop down, you know he can get runs in the middle order, and then you could potentially, he could bat 5 and punt at 6, you know.
Yeah, and that was his number. If Rohit had come out for the very first test of the series, he would have opened the batting. And Rahul's job was to bat at 5 or 6.
And I just think Rowett come out open and there'll be aggressive fields. Play your shots.
Play your shots. Yeah.
Ready over the wicket. Smith drives beautifully through the line of mid-off. It's chased down under the side screen and will be overhauled at the last, just on the dive. And they'll take 3. Akash Deep did the chasing. This peels himself up. 2 for 65.
I still wouldn't be put off by Reddy bowling that full. I just think you're in the game more when you're coming hard at the ball. There was an excellent shot from Smith and he got it nice and straight, so it missed mid-on and mid-off.
I'd like to make him drive through the covers, the square of the wicket. So hold that length, but hold a little wider.
This partnership is worth 27. Labuschagne on strike. Full ball, turn to leg, won't get a run to middle.
And then maybe bring in deep point, because sometimes you bowl to the fields you've got. Like if you even put in another catcher, or they've got a catcher, they should have a catcher cover for Smith as well, just so it forces him to bowl fuller, because you can see the field of the catchers there.
So it's Cal Rahul who's just off the square at cover. Ready to Labuschagne, shoulders arms. 2 for 65. So the recent history of these things is 4 wickets in the first session if you send the opposition in. We're halfway through the session and they're halfway to their target.
We're just here at the moment, aren't we? It's a real arm wrestle. You know, if India get another one, oh wow, you know. But if these two bat together for another half an hour, runs might come just before lunch. There, wickets in hand after lunch.
This is the 30th over of the innings. Labuschagne leaves.
And that's the way they're thinking, both these batsmen. If we can go to lunch 2 down, 100, you know, that will set the tone. Conditions will be far better for batting after lunch. India, on the other hand, would say 90 for 4 at lunch or 95 for 4 at lunch. Would be ideal. I mean, that's what you wanted when you won the toss, decided to field. You wanted 4 wickets in that first session of play. So
it's all in the balance. Last ball of Reddy's over. Labuschagne defends to lead. 2 for 65. The Glencore scoreboard advancing everyday life.
Hi, Ian Healy here. For 50 years, Sherlock wheelbarrows and carts have been lightening the load for weekend warriors and tradies alike. Built tough to last, so you can count on them season after season. With a wide range plus parts and accessories also available, Sherlock has everything you need. Sherlock wheelbarrows and carts, because quality matters. Explore the full range at sherlocklastllonger.com.au. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
SEN Test cricketers for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 2 for 65. Smith's on strike. He's 13. Labuschagne is 8. Siraj 7 overs, 4 maidens, none for 20. 2 slips and a gully in place. Siraj begins the over. Smith clubs it across the line. Out through mid-wicket. Didn't get it cleanly. Really dragged it and will come back for 2. Smith goes to 15. Bharat Sundaresan is in for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food.
Morning, Gerard. Morning, Ravi. I'm very happy with my Steve Smith prediction at the moment, Gerard. It's going well. He's looking good. He's clipped a couple of balls to square leg. That's always a great sign for him. India bowled well at him, though. They've not given him any freebies at all.
It's 15 from 36. Smith plays to cover.
just the last couple of overs, you're seeing a little more intent. You know, he wants to get on with it. He knows it's important that the scoreboard ticks along as well. There's plenty of rain around over the next few days. So you want to bat big in the first innings, ideally.
And even in the way he's left deliveries that just on that fourth or fifth stump.
Tapping heavily, big trigger movement across his stumps, and then leaves outside the off.
It's also him being very determined. You just see a steely determination today. And making adjustments, already looking to get back and across early. It's a big stride across the stumps with the back foot, even as the bowler is leaving.
And I guess, Ravi, if someone like him who's batting is so much about feel, he realizes he's actually feeling good with his batting. He just doesn't have the runs to show for it.
Siraj bowls to him and Smith drops it to leg, no run.
And the Indians, like you mentioned, have bowled well to him. You know, they've given him not too many runs on the offside, hardly any. They bowled straight, so it's a case of Smith having to work hard for his runs. And what you're seeing here, he's prepared to do that. He's left a lot of deliveries. He's being patient.
Receives the ball. Bright skies as patches of blue mixed in with the grey clouds. Smith wrapped on the pad trying to drive inside edge. Siraj knew it.
And they'll be disappointed they didn't get bat. You can see immediately attempting that shot. And he's tried it 2 or 3 times. He's not really got it going where it would have normally been to the boundary because of that shuffle across the stumps, which is a big one. So literally squares himself up at the time of facing the bowler.
It's the kind of trigger setting himself up for anything on off stump. But the moment it's on middle or leg, his head's falling over so far.
Correct. That's the reason. You know, it's normally he always did it, but it wasn't that exaggerated. Even when he did it, his head was still in a sense it was in line of the stumps.
Can Siraj produce that again? Smith is forward and defending a shorter delivery. 2 for 67 at the end of the over on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Need help finding that gift this holiday season? Well, look no further. With millions of items to choose from and all in one place, shop amazon.com.au.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
The One Blade 360 effortlessly trims, edges and shaves any length of hair, easily reaching the most difficult areas with fewer passes. Forget about using multiple steps and tools. One Blade does it all. Visit phillips.com to find your nearest store.
30 degrees in Adelaide right now. The humidity is 63%. Australia started at none for 28. Fell to 2 for 67 now. Bumrah took 2 wickets early. India celebrated those for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Ready to Labuschagne, who drives straight to mid-off. Won't get a run as Rahul pulls it in.
Just wonder if Rohit Sharma is thinking at any stage of Jadeja. Just 3 or 4 overs to see how he goes. There's definitely one spell for Bumrah before lunch. This being a 2.5-hour session. He's got to try and get Jadeja into the mix quickly and see if there's anything there. Shouldn't get too much spin, but if there's moisture, it might just hold up a bit.
Reddy is in his 4th over. Labuschagne's on 8 and he's leaving. What did you think of the choice to Jadeja? So 3 spinners in 3 tests. They've shuffled the decks.
They have. They've gone back to what they did for a long time when they went overseas. He was the preferred man. Because when there's rain around and you look at this kind of pitch, it'll be short spells from a spinner. So you want a holding job, someone who will keep things tight and then can contribute with the bat and in the field. It's always tough. Ashwin, Jadeja, Ashwin.
Yep. Reddy bowls full. Labuschagne drives again. Rahul's in the play at mid-off.
Who's it easier to talk to though, Ravi? Ashwin and Jadeja when you have to leave them out?
I mean, and they have huge respect for each other. They know it's touch and go. It's what kind of balance you're looking for. You study the opposition as well. I mean, both have got terrific records. And if you look at Jadeja's record against Australia, it's a very, very good one.
Labuschagne off his pads, tickles it through square. There's runs to be had out into the deep. They'll turn for 2 as Siraj does the fielding and keeps it to 2. Labuschagne to double figures, he's 10.
I just feel if he doesn't strike in this over, then he should be given a breather with this ready. He's done a pretty good job just holding things up. He's into his 4th over.
Not too many Indian captains are used to having that 4th seaming option at their disposal, to just even use it. Get used to having that option.
Ready to Labuschagne, drives to mid-on, doesn't beat Bumrah. Good piece of fielding, diving away to his left.
Good effort by the fast bowler. There's a certain boundary. And both these players, they've got very good records at the Gabba. They know that if they get through this period, next half an hour or so, they could be in a position to capitalize and go big.
Two for 69. Last ball of the 32nd over. Ready to send it down to Labuschagne, who leaves outside the off stump. Labuschagne 10, Smith is 15. That's on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing to everyday life. Ravi and I will leave. Colo's coming in to join Bharat.
Get on the SEN win page. Here's why.
In 2025, Sport Next Melbourne returns March 12 to 14. Global and domestic leaders tackle the biggest issues, trends and opportunities sport will face in the decades to come. As the largest sport conference in the Asia-Pacific region, you have extra incentive to book now. If you purchase your tickets by this Friday, you could win an ultimate SEN corporate box experience for 2. Sport Next Melbourne 2025.
Enter now. Head to the SEN win page.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley completed home and move in now. Adam Collins jumping in with Bharat Sundaresan. We've got Tommy Morris with us as well for the Cobram Estate. Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil. He's going to go round the grounds for us in a moment. New over begins. Siraj up, bowls. Here's Smith off the front pad. Appeal from the bowler. No interest from the cordon other than the captain row it. It spills down the fine leg for a leg by. They'll tick the board over to 2 for 69 as they, well, 2 for 70 rather, as they consider a review, which I didn't think was likely, Baz, but now Rowett's involved with Kohli. I mean, maybe they are going upstairs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, no dice. I always get a bit worried from India's perspective when Kohli gets involved because I listen to him.
They do, but I was just laughing because Mohammad Siraj just said it was close enough, but I think it's a good decision not to review it.
It's never a good decision to pay attention to Siraj on these matters either. The 2 celeb appeals where he's galloped down towards Rishabh Pant, watching it back on replay. It was going over the top by, well, and missing leg collectively by about a foot.
Yeah, so just stood next to the stump and said, close hai bhaiya, close hai. Almost pleading Rohit. Bhaiya obviously means elder brother. Pleading, saying it's close, please, can we go take a look at that?
This is a throwback. A beach ball on the field at the Gabba.
Oh, wow.
Haven't seen one of them in a while. It's reminiscent of one-day internationals in glory days of the Tri-Series. Beach balls on the ground and Mexican waves and all the rest of it.
Pretty early in the day for a beach ball to land up in the outfield.
The security guard would always cop a torrent of abuse from the crowd whenever they take it away. Siraj again, Stanley Street end, leaving alone is Labuschagne, a little bit fuller and closer to the off stump, but safely through the gloves of Rishabh Pant. Labuschagne's faced 50 balls for 10. What's going on here? Siraj has got all the way down to the other end and changed the bails over, and in doing so, he's knocked one off. And now Labuschagne switching them back. That is brilliant from Marnus. So the switch the bails change of luck trick that we saw from Stuart Broad in the Ashes of 2023. Siraj went all the way up to the business end, to the batter's end, tried to switch them over, dropped one, looked the fool, and then Labuschagne said, "No, mate, I'll change them back."
There weren't too many words exchanged. I thought Marnus was expecting him to say
Tell you
something.
what, Labuschagne got right over the top of him. He goes again. Siraj to Labuschagne, leaves alone. Same line, same length, same result. No change in the bails this time. So as the interaction started, Siraj was walking up to Labuschagne. He couldn't quite work out what was going on. Labuschagne, it's like he leaned in to listen to him. And then the bail change took place, and one fell off.
Yep.
No good.
He doesn't have a future as an umpire. He can't place the bails on the stumps.
And the presence of mind, the Marnus, just to do the back again the other way. That's class from the Queenslander.
I think Siraj is growing into this heel character of his, Adam Collins. Enjoying being the bad guy, which is a good sign of maturity from him.
It isn't part of the narrative with Siraj. Anyone who knows him thinks he's quite mild-mannered off the field.
Yeah, he is.
But he's playing up to his character. So halfway through the over, bit going on. 10 from 51, Labuschagne. At 2 for 70. So he slips the gully. Siraj bowls. Labuschagne leaves again, not far from the off stump, and Siraj wheels away as if to suggest it was millimetres away from taking off stump out of the ground. Now, whether that marries up with reality, we'll see it on the pay.com.au replay screen here.
Close enough.
Close enough to get carried away, maybe.
Again, he left it on bounds, didn't he?
Wobble seam, and it was probably, if we had the projection, it might have been going 3 or 4 inches over the top and missing by 3 or 4 inches as well.
Yeah.
But he's in the game.
He is. He wants to be in the game.
Picked up important wickets through the series, including Labuschagne on day 1 at Perth. Into him here. 2 balls left in the over. Labuschagne using his blade this time to good effect behind square leg with a clip. He'll take 2. Labuschagne for 12. Every run being applauded by the Queensland crowd. 2 for 72. That point I made about Siraj. So in the series so far, his wickets are Labuschagne, Marsh, Khawaja, Cummins, Smith, Carey, Head, and then Stark and Boland towards the end last week. But I suppose my point here is that he's got most of the Aussie top 7 out.
He has. He's been in the contest. Very different role to what he played 4 years ago when he made his debut. And by the end of the series, as we got to the Gabba, he was the lead operator. He settled in nicely behind Jasprit Bumrah as the second in command.
Partnership up to 34 from 86. Labuschagne 12. Siraj in. Looks to drive. Gets it out to KL Rahul at point. Skews out from the outside part of the bat, but all the way along the ground. Good bit of fielding to finish. It stays at 2 for 72. Labuschagne 12. Smith on 15 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Did you know that Cobram Estate Extra Virgin Olive Oil supports heart health when consuming 2 or more 15ml serves per day as part of a balanced diet? Cobram Estate is made from olives grown in northern Victoria, which are harvested and first cold pressed within 4 to 6 hours to create a premium quality oil. This is why every bottle is fresh and full of flavour, making your food taste even better. Cobram Estate, premium quality, great tasting, and the most awarded Australian extra virgin olive oil.
Bumrah getting involved with some stretching. Trying to remember what that pose is from yoga when you go over the top of your front leg.
Yeah.
I've been out of practice. I've been in Australia for a month. But anyway, he was doing that, stretching out the glutes. It's going to be Nitish Kumar ready to continue his spell at our Volta Street end. 2 slips in the gully for Smith. Bowls here, full and tucked. Clips even. Through mid-wicket. Work for Bumrah to do. He can test out those glutes here. Doesn't dive. Oh, he doesn't flick either. It's all a bit of a shambles. Was he touching the rope when the ball was on his hand? I suspect it might have been. He looks like he's in a bit of strife there, Bumrah. Just enough to suggest and to hint that he's not at full fitness. I wouldn't call it a hobble, but he's not walking in a way that looks overly fluent either. They add 3 runs, 2 for 75. Smith nicely played to 18.
Oh, there's almost a limp there.
Yeah, nearly a limp.
Yeah, nearly a limp. I think his knee got stuck in it, or no, he just very awkward effort from him near the rope. Just the way he got up, and you can still see him as he's walking back to his position at mid-on. Did he touch the ball with his right hand with the... That's what they're trying to check here.
I think he was. My impression from where we were is that he was touching when, well, they're going to go through the replay 25 times anyway. We'll have our chance to reflect on it in a sec. Chris Gaffney upstairs. He's our third umpire for Imar. cashback rewards with your insurance. That's IMAR, and
just 3 runs, so
it's 3, so they're not going to get the boundary credited.
I like the fact that Steve Smith just assumed it's 4.
Very
he was ready to take strike. Adam Collins
Pigeon.
Yoga.
Pigeon. That's what he was doing before Bumrah, if you're wondering. Ready in, bowls here. Labuschagne edging the second slip. Safely pounced by Kohli. Ready with a tempter outside the line of the off stump. Labuschagne looked to drive, but just enough movement off the seam. He's gone for a hard-fought 12. 3 for 75, 3rd wicket in the session, Bharat Sundaresan.
And Nitish Kumar Reddy certainly has the wood on Marnus Labuschagne. Got him out in Adelaide when he was well set. Lovely, tempting delivery outside off stump. Marnus just threw his bat at it, away from his body. Sharp catch from Virat Kohli. Asks the Australian crowd to shut up. Finger to his lips. And just when this partnership looked like it was beginning to settle down and put the pressure back on India, Marnus is knocked out.
So they'll be taking drinks with that 3rd wicket of the session. The extended first session. Khawaja for 21, McSweeney for 9, and now Labuschagne for 12. Australia up to 3 for 75. As Travis Head makes his way to the middle. The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the Great Australian Brew. We'll go to Tommy Morris and go round the grounds. Thought we were going to a break. My apologies, Tommy.
Do you want Travis Head?
Yeah, let's go Travis Head. Sorry. Yes.
Travis Head's last 4 innings at the Gabba, quite remarkable. He made 92 off 96 balls against South Africa in the first innings. Then 3 first ball ducks, 3 golden ducks since then. So 2 against the West Indies in January and 1 the second innings against South Africa. So that's the Travis Head that we know and love.
Kind of sums him up quite neatly, doesn't it, Baz?
Very much so.
The classic boom or bust operator, but we love him for it.
Yeah, and he came to the Gabba of that century in Adelaide, don't forget, last summer. But yeah, just looking at Marnus Labuschagne's body language as he walked off, he looked quite disgusted with himself, chucked the gloves off, shaking his head. It came from nowhere, really, that dismissal. It's been a credit to young Reddy. He's built the pressure up. He's worked them over, gave nothing away.
So as we complete the drinks break, if you'd like the chance for you and a friend to brew your own beer at Brick Lane Brewery in Melbourne with flights and accommodation included, text through to 0433 98 11 16 and in 25 words or fewer, describe the perfect brew for your chance to win. Start with your text and the word "How's that?" It's all thanks to Tinny's How's That Hazy Pale Ale, available at Liquorland, the perfect cricket beer. Entries close Monday. Text 0433 98 11 16. Cheers, Liquorland.
Big moment in the game, as always, these days when Travis Head walks out. India know.
The match winner last week. First ball here, 2 slips the gully. Ready to head, leg stump, line, no run, pushed out towards mid-wicket where Jadeja does the fielding. And yes, watching back the replay of Labuschagne's dismissal through that drinks break as well. Classic tempter. Well wide of the off stump. Asking Labuschagne to drive if he wished, and thick outside edge, and Kohli had plenty of time to get across to his right. As you say, too, really celebrated the wicket as you'd expect from Kohli. Snaffling the catch, giving it to the crowd, getting himself into the contest.
Very much so.
2 slips the gully, stay there. Ready bowls, head drives out the middle of the bat, straight to cover, no run.
And test matches are all about moments, aren't they, Adam? And we were just talking about Jasprit Bumrah doing the pigeon pose. He's warming up. He's going to come back into the attack, and to lose a wicket at that point, to expose Travis Head when he's just walked out to bat to a fired up Jasprit Bumrah starting a new spell. This could well be the game, to be honest.
It's a great point. We heard from Usman Khawaja last week talking in Adelaide about the importance of getting in and out of Bumrah spells. Well, as you say, one's about to start again soon. That much is fairly clear. Ready, 2 balls left in his over. Bowls to Head. It's full and driven by Head and doesn't beat that man Bumrah at mid-on, who moves across to his right. So Head 0 from 3.
Just how quickly Travis Head has become the most valuable wicket for India in whatever format these two teams face each other. You can see the planning and everything else that goes into it. The fact that they've turned their back on playing an off-spinner because he couldn't get rid of Had.
Averages 48 against India with a couple of important tons. Ready here, 2 head, looks to drive, skews out to cover again. Gill does the fielding, ends the over. 3 runs and the important wicket of Labuschagne in the ready set. Australia 3 for 75 on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
What's better than hitting a 6? Hitting a 7. At Host Plus, we've brought home the CanStar Award for Outstanding Value Super for the 7th year in a row. Outstanding Value Superannuation? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. General advice only. Consider your circumstances and the relevant Host Plus PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
Just for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home and move in now. Bharat Sundaresan with me. I'm Adam Collins and Tommy Morris over to my right as well. With all the numbers for Ewan Heinrich, German engineered forklifts and racking systems. In here, Siraj, new over, long spell to Smith, who shoulders arms, back of a length, hits the gloves hard of Rishabh Pant.
So does this mean that Siraj won the bail switch competition?
That's a good point. Labuschagne was out in the next over. It will be a talking point. The bail switching last year at the Oval, that was vaguely ridiculous, but it seemed to work for England.
It certainly did. Nathan Lyon's the pioneer of the bail switch. Been doing that for years now.
Yeah.
But the next half an hour, next 20 minutes, so crucial. Steve Smith just looks like he's getting into this innings.
He's 18 from 44, facing Siraj Smith. No run, that distinctive cry as the ball trickles out to mid-on.
Just the last scoring shot for him was that whip through mid-wicket shot. You could see in his body language he was very happy with.
The ball before Labuschagne was dismissed. So it turned out.
And also, often we've seen with this Australian batting lineup them feeding off the energy that Travis Head brings to the middle. They'll take the focus away from Steve Smith, which he will not mind as they
tweak. Yeah, so then they're changing the field. They're going to send Jadeja back out to deep square leg. So 2 out for the short ball as and when. 2 slips of gully, Rohit, Kohli, Jaiswal respectively. Backward point, cover mid-on, mid-off to round out the field.
Tell you what, Virat Kohli's really taken over this team today.
Yeah, it feels that way, doesn't it? Siraj up Stanley Street end, closer to the stumps. Hits Smith, shouldering arms. Siraj likes it. Kettleborough keeps his finger down. That jag back off the seam. Siraj was convinced for what it's worth. He's straight up to Rohit to plead his case. Again, Kohli's involved, Punt is as well, and we are going upstairs. This is another crucial moment on morning 2. Third umpire, Chris Gaffney.
The original decision is not out. The feed fair, and there was no shot played. We just go to front on when available.
So he had one of these with Labuschagne leaving Siraj early in his spell, Baz. But this was fuller to Smith, no doubt about it.
It was, and it wasn't just Siraj this time. The entire slip corner turned around and...
No bet, just go to ball track.
Well, Rohit's only question was how far outside off stump was he when it hit him.
It has hit him
coming back enough.
Yeah, it's hit him outside the line of the off stump, straight through to the projection, and it is missing. Umpire's call. India retain their review.
They're on screen.
The decision's being made now on the screen. Third umpire call, 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
India going a bit about that dismissal as well, or decision as well. They're not convinced. I mean, nothing they can do about it.
One of those that pre-DRS, they are given a lot. It's one area where technology has changed the frame a little bit for batters, because you watch it live, and I mean, ignore Siraj, who slipper appeals again. Kettleborough will hate that, by the way, but the standing umpire, he will absolutely hate what Siraj has done there.
And I think he is having a word with him about it as well, Kettleborough.
It's not a discussion for now, but it's an easy way to change the laws to stop this happening. Anyway, the ball was missing by, I would say, no more, well, it's more than half a ball, isn't it? 'Cause it was given not out on the field, so he was safe by about, let's call it 3 or 4 centimetres. So
So back to Siraj, bowling to Smith, cloud cover. Oh, shout for leg before again. The towel's dropped out of his pocket. It's all happening. They get through for a single. Was there an inside edge on that as well? There was, because Kettleborough doesn't give it as leg buys. 19 for Smith, 3 for 76, and the towel fell out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Which is something that happened at Perth as well.
And it's fallen off before him, and Richard Kettleborough just said, I'll hold on to it. And Siraj just said, oh, he does give it back to him.
Tommy Morris?
That actually happened in a county game in September. The towel came out of the pocket of South African player, Colpack player, playing for Somerset. And he actually got the dismissal, and the umpire called it a no ball because the batter on that instance said that it was distracting. Yeah. Steve Smith just then complained that it distracted him, but the umpire didn't call it a no ball.
Okay.
He did not, but it's interesting that they've taken the napkin away from him.
Yes, right. So it's Siraj to head. This was the contest at Adelaide. They've got the whole country talking, India as well. Siraj over the wicket to him for the first time, and the South Australian plays out towards mid-on, no run.
Kyle Abbott
Kyle Abbott playing for Hampshire.
You can see the whole crowd is into this battle. Not the kind of battle most people would have picked in the lead up to this series. Mohammad Siraj versus Travis Head, but we've seen Siraj already in the last 15-20 minutes. He's embracing this character of being the pantomime villain. And what a celebration it will be if he does manage to get Head out. Nearing the end of his spell, Siraj.
And atmospherics as well. It's got darker here at Brisbane. Siraj, one left in the over. Bowls to Head, 2 slips, Head, leg stump line, tucks it down to fine leg towards Bumrah, who does the tidying up. So Head off the mark with a single. Smith on 19 down the other end. The South Australian keeps the strike. It's 3 for 77. That's on the Glencore scoreboard, advancing everyday life.
Never trade his mate. That's Simon.
That roast chicken? Maybe halal? That snack pack? Yep, halal. Dad's investment portfolio? How on earth would you tell? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, helping Muslim Australians secure halal super, home loans and investments. Hijaz Financial Services. Definitely halal. hijazfs.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686 and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542 and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
Next line from James. Umpire's call, that wouldn't have knocked the bail off. It was a glancing blow, you could say. Nitish Kumar Reddy is going to continue, not Bumrah as we anticipated. Bowls here to Head, over the wicket, Sun's back out, Head driving straight, not quite straight enough of KL Rahul. In fairness, Bumrah did bowl from the Stanley Street end earlier, so he's more likely to replace Siraj.
Yeah, and I think that could well be the end of Siraj's spell. See, he was tiring as well at the end of it. How impressive has Nitish Kumar Reddy been? We've really talked up his batting, and we've wondered if he could really play that fourth seamers option. This has been a terrific spell.
He's done a lot right. Made them play a lot, crucially. In he is again, Reddy, bowling to Head over the wicket, defends with the full face of the bat towards mid-on, where Bumrah will field.
So it was a dead ball in that county game when the towel came out of Kyle Abbott's backside.
Sure, that'll do.
Yeah.
I mean, an unorthodox place to put your towel, but different strokes for, you know.
We called it a napkin in Perth, didn't we?
I think we thought it was his boot, didn't we, initially?
Oh, there we did.
Bootgate for about 20 minutes. Bootgate. All the fun of the fair in a Border Gavaskar Trophy Series. Current crowd, 29,978 at the Gabba. All watching Nitish Kumar Reddy deliver to Travis Head. Wider on the crease, he cuts away for 4. Through cover. It's the shot that Head has made an art form of. His first boundary for Azudo. Do it with Azudo Power Tools. He's up to 5 at 3 for 81. Ian Healy, welcome to the commentary box again.
Hi, Colo. Crowd is good. And probably everyone who came in today had mentioned to themselves at some stage, I hope Travis Head gets going today. And they've got him. They've got him before lunch in at the crease, flailing away again.
Travis Head's averaged his 50 here on account of the fact that he made that extraordinary 152 against England here 3 summers ago from 148 balls.
Well, that was the birth of the Travis Head moustache as well.
He's facing Reddy, halfway through the over, away from us. Bowls here, Head, carves again to deep point where there's now a sweeper, unsurprisingly. He's 6, 3 for 82. I say unsurprisingly, it's taken one shot, Heels, for them to realised that head on the cut, it's going to go there all day.
That's a gutsy shot, isn't it?
It is.
Like, that really wasn't cuttable. He's just crouched down, his back leg just bent at the knee, and he's nailed a square drive, really, back foot square drive. Incredible courage so early in his innings.
It's not the sort of classical cut, is it? It's a different type of shot the head plays, a forcing shot, but it's bowled. Back to Smith, facing Reddy, who plays just behind square off the front foot. Gill does the fielding. Another single for Smith takes him into the 20s, which is another little milestone for him there. 2 for 83, 1 left in the over.
Just going back to the shot, the hills is one of those certainties in South Australia. The wine always tastes good, and anything short, Travis Head will cut.
It wasn't that short, though. Already he's probably thinking, where have I got a bowl to this bloke? Because he's made the bowler do all the thinking. And Marnus and Steve Smith and Usman and Nathan McSweeney's form, they're not making the bowlers think enough.
Ready to finish. Delivers and Head. Wants the hoik, get down the leg side. Did he catch up with it? Illingworth says no. Tell you who really liked it. The first, it was Rohit Sharma. He heard something, and ultimately he has the decision to make. He was more vociferous in his appeal than Virat Kohli was, and Rishabh Pant too. So Punt's almost talking his captain out of it. 2 seconds to go, and he wants to do it, and he won't do it. Ended the over on the Glencore scoreboard. 3 for 83. Head's on 6. Smith's on 20.
Hi guys, Warren Treadray here. If you're dreaming of exploring the roads less travelled, get your adventure sorted with Maverick Campers and Caravans. Check out their wide range of off-road caravans. Maverick's caravans are tough tested on all terrains and backed by an Australia-wide repair network for peace of mind wherever your adventure takes you. Plus, discover your SEN secret deal. Visit their website and find the footy. Maverick Campers and Caravans, where adventure begins. Visit maverickcampers.com.au.
Running at the Gabba. It's not heavy, but it started for the first time today. Travis Head got off the duck in the previous over. He's up to 6. He does love a duck at the Gabba. Peking pancakes that make scoring a duck delicious. Well, I don't know about that for the left-hander, but he has gotten away with that. And also, they didn't go upstairs, but Baz, you think they thought they had. So Rohit Sharma made some signal with his hand.
Because he never signals the tee properly, Rohit Sharma. He does it behind his back, over his head. The umpires actually thought he had gone for the review. His hands did come together.
So Siraj in the drizzle. Stanley Street end to Smith. Bowls here. He leaves on length.
And you can see both Kettleborough and Illingworth walk up to him, and because they've umpired enough India games to know that he's one of those quirky signalers for the DRS. And it looked like his right hand and left hand kind of made some sort of sign.
Like a fist, wasn't it?
Yeah. But
it was almost a fist in towards his left thumb.
That's correct.
So it was very clumsy, very wristy.
But he was the most convinced. He was jumping up and down.
We did see one replay for pay.com.au, and it looked to miss the glove, although sometimes the first replay doesn't marry up with the snicko. Siraj to Smith on 20. Back of a length off the hip. That's good from Smith. Waits it well enough to consider a second and gets it comfortably, taking on Bumrah, who's the slowest man out there at the moment. There might be an overthrow. The throw did half volley past Hunt's gloves. It's 3 for 85. Smith 22 after his 50th ball heels.
And that was really well played. He is watching the ball right onto his body. He opened up and was able to find the gap and pick up two. Too often this morning that ball has hit the thigh pad and there's no runs. And he's not only hit the ball but found his placement as well. This next little period in this session is super important. Siraj is tiring, so Bumrah will come on from that end. Bumrah down at fine leg at the moment needs to stay loose, and Siraj has done something. The trainer's coming out to him now. That won't be good. And then after Nitish Reddy, it's got to be Akish Deep that's got to bowl well again.
So it's Kamlesh Jain, the Indian physio, making his way out to work out what's going on with Siraj. He's gesturing towards his left thigh. Yes, we're seeing in the stump cam that we've got up on our screen here. It's actually his knee.
I think it's his knee.
That he's reached for in his follow-through. We'll see the previous delivery.
He's going off.
Yep, he's taken his towel from
Well, as was described before by Tommy, his backside, and he's going to make his way back towards the dressing room. So Siraj, he's been up for the fight this morning, but he is wicketless. None for 28 from 10.2, and Dhruv Jurel is going to replace him on the field, Tommy Morris.
This Bharat is on the same day as 3 squad members are being sent home to play Indian first-class cricket. Mukesh Kumar, Dayal and Saini as well.
And the 3 reserve bowlers, the net bowlers that they'd held behind.
Were there ever a chance to play, though?
No, they weren't part of the squad, but when T. Natarajan made his debut,
Exactly
they were
right.
net bowler.
So would they still send all 3 home if...
Yeah, I think so. I mean, they have Prasidh Krishna. It doesn't look very serious at the moment, but...
Harshit Rana on the bench as well.
Yeah, true. Yeah. But
It better be serious. It better be serious to go off in such an important moment of a test.
Good
point.
Good point, yeah.
Push through this to the end of the over and then have it looked at.
So Akash Deep's going to pick up the over. He bowled 9 overs, most of them this morning, but now at the Stanley Street end. 4 balls left in the over. Bowls here to Smith. Hits him on the pad. First ball. Smith across his stumps. They want it so badly. They're not going to get it. They want it so badly. They're pleading with umpire Kettleborough, who's unmoved. Will they go upstairs this time?
I mean, Virat stepped away from Rohit, so he's left it to his captain.
He must have hit it. He must have inside edged it onto his pads. Otherwise, it looked like he would have been right in front of his stumps.
Well, the clock has ticked down to 0. You're right, Heels. We're watching the first replay here. He is across his stumps. Gosh, it would want to be an inside edge. If not an inside edge, then that looks like it's hitting middle, in the middle of middle.
Oh, has to be inside edge. Otherwise, he's dead.
That's going to make for a fascinating replay. League before shouts, how's that? Get amongst it with tinnies, how's that? Hazy Pale Ale available at Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Did he hit it, Baz?
I think he did. Oh, yes, he did.
Yep.
Big inside edge.
Great call from Richard Kettleborough.
That has to be the only reason. Otherwise, there's no way.
Fair first ball when you're thrown into the attack.
Mid-over.
Yes. So when Siraj came over the rope down here, he wasn't happy at all.
No,
he's that's something serious. Whether it's that hamstring or the knee, we're not quite sure.
Most eventful passage of play. Akash Deep into Smith on 22. Bowls here, defends to cover. We'll make that mid-off. No run.
It's just been so good, Akash Deep. Like you said, he'll straight into it. We saw it yesterday as well. Just the length and challenging the batter, making them make some tough decisions. And that's the problem with Steve Smith. The trigger and all is fine, but his head falls away so much. He cannot miss a full ball. That was very close.
That was hit back pad as well. Would have been a crucial moment for New Farm, Australian through and through. Had it missed the inside edge, that much is certain. So Akash Deep bowls again to Smith, who defends to mid-wicket this time. Loud calls of no. He's been assertive, Heels, throughout.
And I finally like the no rather than the no run.
Oh, it's gone.
It's yes, wait or no.
Yeah, exactly. I think the no run's faded away now, Heels.
Yes.
It has to. It's the most annoying when you do junior cricket.
Is it?
Oh, the kids, that more than the batting and bowling, all they practice is their no runs.
Do you pick them up on it?
At times.
So an extended first session, half an hour to go. Akash Deep bowls here to Smith, who wants to play and withdraws the blade at the last minute. The right ball to lead as well. End of the over, 3 for 85. It looks like Bumrah is going to be back in the attack in just a jiffy. Gerard Whateley's going to take you through to lunch. Heads on 6, Smith's on 22 on the Glencore scoreboard.
Keep your business moving. Ford's end-of-year drive-away deals are on now, with offers across selected vehicles, like the new Transit Custom Trend long wheelbase, from $56,990 drive away, only until December 31 or while stocks last. So get in quick and visit your local Ford dealer today to find out more. Recommended price at participating dealers. Model year 23.75 only. Conditions apply.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Jasprit Bumrah. So the last half hour to lunch is going to be lively. We've played through the drizzle. The sunshine has returned. And so too the spearhead, who's taken 2 for 12. His work this morning was exemplary through a 5-over spell. Travis Head is 6. He'll have the strike. Bumrah from the Vulture Street end. His right arm over the wickets. Bowls to Heads, who leaves the rising delivery outside the off stump. Bharat heels. Hello.
G'day, Gerard. This is very interesting now. This is going to be such a big session. Bumrah's going to have to make this half an hour his own at the northern end. He bowled this morning from the southern end because Akish Deep is bowling very well. He started well down there, so we'll keep you for half an hour as well. But pressure on their bowling attack, but there won't be as much pressure if they get Travis Head and then get a good sniff at Mitch Marsh before lunch.
Bumrah gets himself moving. He bowls to Head, who plays from his pads and whips it away to fine leg. They'll get one, and that's all as Head holds up his hand from the non-strikers. So Bumrah was 5 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 4 in his spell at the start of the day. Australia gets some runs from him quickly, or a run from him quickly.
And just when we were talking about him looking a little flat yesterday, that rain interruption could not have come at a better time. And that was, we've seen him already produce some incredible spells during the series. That was right up there.
So how are they going to set up? They're going to bring in the deep point into the infield. So 2 slips of gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket and fine leg. Steve Smith is on 22. Bumrah bowls to him and he plays from his pads down to fine leg, and there are hands on Heads if he doesn't make contact with that and it's onto the pads, he's out. But that has been the lament for a decade. 23 for Smith.
That always comes down, doesn't it? Or has more often than not, as he shadow practices that. But how impressive was that spell from Nitish Kumar Reddy, Gerard? Generally, that's when you thought the pressure will be released and Steve Smith and Manus would scene off the rest, would start scoring some runs, but he gave nothing away and then used that tempter to get rid of Manus.
Just the lack of ruthlessness in Manus's batting again, having done the hard work through 55 balls. Gets out to a loose shot. Head is driving from the stumps and he nurses it out wide of mid-off and it races down to the boundary for 4. Head strikes a blow against Bumrah. He's running hot for Ream, steady, hot and strong. He's 11 from 14.
Has this ball been bowled previously today and not driven? Or has Travis Head got the bowlers under pressure and they've tightened up and overpitched a little bit? It's an interesting part of the cycle. An in-form batsman plays a cover drive that makes batting look so easy. Everyone else hasn't done that.
India must have obsessed for the past few days about what to do against Travis Head. Bumrah tilts in, bowls, Head across the line, top edge. It'll land safely in the outfield at deep square and run most of the way. And it's overhauled at the last, and the Australians will come back for 3. A long way in from the deep. Heads is on his way, isn't he? He's 14 at a run a ball, virtually 3 for 94.
This is a horror movie for Indian cricket fans that seems to have sequel after sequel after sequel. I've been seeing it over and over again in the last 18 months. And already I can imagine it's nearly 7:30 in the morning in India. People going, oh no, not him again.
All public tickets are sold today, so plenty who got their refund out of yesterday, I reckon, have just reinvested. They might be richly rewarded if Head bats for a few hours. Smith's on strike. Bumrah to him. Smith defends to cover. No run. So the Australians got a bit out of the over from Jasprit Bumrah. It's 3 for 94. SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by Henley Complete at Home and Move In Now.
Get run out on your way to work, lose the commute and work closer to home. Waterman Workspaces offers private offices and ergonomic co-working areas with flexible memberships and outstanding amenities for teams of all sizes in locations across Melbourne. With fully equipped meeting rooms and bookable spaces, your team will enjoy working from alongside a thriving business community. Raise your run rate on your business and daily productivity and visit waterman.com.au today.
9 from the Bumrah over, including the boundary for a Zito. Do it with the Zito power tools. So 6 overs yesterday for 8 runs, 5 overs this morning for 4 runs, and the first over goes for 9 runs, courtesy of Travis Head.
Australia are away.
That's the counter-attack, isn't it? The player he is. Akash deep. Readies himself at the Stanley Street end. Head does a bit of gardening up the pitch. 3 for 94. Kawaja 21, McSweeney 9, Labuschagne 12. The men out. Akash around the wicket. Head defends him away to mid-on, no run.
If anything, Akashdeep could be the kind of bowler who could trouble Travis Head early. He's always at the stumps. He's that pace as well, where Head will reach at the ball just slightly outside off stump. He'll drive at it. If it's short of length, like we saw even in the previous over, or just on a good length, he seems so much more comfortable. And we saw Sharma Joseph do that to him last year. Gerard obviously much quicker, but similarly skiddy like Akashdeep.
2 in the deep on the leg side. Fine leg and a deep backward square. They're not terribly far apart. So Rowett just manoeuvring his field still. Akash around the wicket, bowls, Head jumping on the back foot, defends. Away to mid-off, no run.
Been a bit of media talk that the short ball wasn't employed enough to Travis Head, and it needs to be a high one. He'll swing at it, so they need to get a lack of control into the shot that he plays. That's what they're sort of telling him at the moment. It's coming. He's got a chest guard on. He's ready for it. There was a time in England, I think, he went to the training nets without pads, didn't he? Because he said, I don't get anything fixed up. I was just, helmet and chest guard will do me. So it's on again.
Travis Head readies himself. Akash bowls to him, heads back, knocking the ball away to deep point, where there is compulsory protection. 3 for 95.
This is the battle though. Last over, Steve Smith is overbalancing, and it's a full delivery from Akashdeep. Very lucky to get that inside edge. I think it'll be something he'll have to contend with again.
So Smith's had his moments. The big appeal against him without offering went to the DRS, was umpire's call, so it was clipping the top of the bail on the off. But he got the call out on the field, and he could continue. Smith is playing on the back foot across to cover, no run.
What I noticed there, the first time I've noticed it, is he made that movement very early, and he was then very, very still when the bowler delivered. He was outside off, but still like the old days, dead set still and so connected with the ball. So it's almost there if you're Steve Smith. If he does get set like that, he can then move his foot into the shot, forward into the ball, or stay back and across behind it.
Smith faces up and he leaves outside the off stump. Carried his bat in the test match earlier this year against the West Indies, 90 not out. He's one score as an opener.
It's quite a knock as well. People often forget about that one innings from him when you talk about that very brief flirtation with Steve Smith as opener. But to your point, Heels, I wonder if he's comfortable doing it against Deep because he's slightly slower than the rest.
Okay.
It's the last ball of Deep's over. He delivers to Smith, who's leaving again. 3 for 95. SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by Henley completed home and move in now.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app.
17 minutes away from lunch. These are crucial moments for New Farm Australian through and through, with Travis Head taking it to Jasprit Bumrah. 9 from the first over of the fresh spell. There are 2 set deep on the leg side. There's 2 slips and a gully. Bumrah makes his staggered approach. He opens up to Head. Full toss, driven, didn't get all of it. Rahul comes around and fields at mid-off.
He's been very consistent, Bumrah, hasn't he, with his pace. Quite often, if something doesn't click perfectly, whether it's that extended elbow or the hypermobile wrist, it can hit the bat a lot slower or come through slower than you expect. But it's all been pace. Very pacey in Australia this summer so far.
Well, we're just trying to get into this spell. Head's got him a little off balance. Bumrah bounces him. Head quickly down underneath. Good sport.
Good decision. You know, don't show some versatility. Travis Head, you can play shots at short balls, but then still have the ability to pick a good one. That was perfectly bowled. It was high, and if you want to play a shot at that, good luck.
Yep.
And he didn't. He just took perfect evasive action.
Conversation between bowler and umpire on the way back through. Gabba's a great sight. With 30,000 in again, but getting rewarded with plenty of cricket today. Bumrah to Heads, defends back down the pitch.
Yeah, no, I hope the crowd continue to have the ability to turn up. You know, again, reinvest in tomorrow and the next day, because it could be such a great test. Some great play, depending on how the rest of today goes. You'll see some of the great batsmen of the world batting tomorrow. It's a great game in prospect for big crowds, almost on holidays, if not almost, definitely on holidays.
Modern Test cricket moves so far. So 3 wickets so far in this session. Australia edging toward 100. Bumrah to Heads, who leans on it, fielded in the follow-through. Got an eye towards New Zealand, Tom, because there was plenty going on there. When I last checked, New Zealand had made a mess of England's top order.
Yeah, England are fighting back now. They're 5 for 122 in response to New Zealand's 347. At one stage, O'Rourke was on a hat-trick. Harry Brook with the first golden duck of his Test career. He does have a diamond duck, though.
But the first ball of Bumrah's over was reviewed as a no ball, so we're only halfway through, and Heads on the back foot, nibbling at a ball, down to deep backward points. They'll take just the single. Head to 16. Just rode that bounce, fended at it late.
So Ollie Pope not out on 23 and Ben Stokes not out on 14. Of course, England has already won the series 2-0, so this is a dead rubber in Hamilton. Tim Southey's last Test match.
There's another no ball signalled as well, so 3 for 98. Isn't it interesting, as Bumrah was metronomic in his first spell and he just can't quite settle. 2 no balls in the over. When a bit of pressure comes back the other way, Bumrah to Smith, who's leaning forward to defend.
That's his best defensive shot all day, Steve Smith. So things are just starting to move for him too. He needs a little bit more time, but that's a great sign. He's backing across in that dangerous position, as we call it. He doesn't seem to think it's that dangerous, being right backing across in front of his stumps. And then forward, he got well forward into that shot. A small moment.
Here's a fascination how much change he's prepared to make test match to test match. He's a long way from where he was in Adelaide. Smith is turning the ball to leg, and you heard him say no run.
We expect so much of Bumrah, don't we?
Yeah.
Especially in the form he's in, not just his greatness as a bowler, a performer all around the world, but in this form, you think every time he gets the ball thrown to him, he'll do some damage. And Travis Head and Steve Smith have been pretty convincing so far. He's had to change ends. I don't know whether he has a dislike or a favouritism for the other end that he's operating at to now, but he'll make the most of it till lunch.
Last ball of Bumrah's over. Delivers to Smith. Just rose on him a little, and he's able to get that safely under the eye line. 3 for 98 at the end of the over. Smith is the leading run scorer for now for Australian Outdoor Living, bringing backyard dreams to life.
The yeah-nah of backyard cricket. Auto wiki?
Yeah!
One hand, one bounce?
Nah!
6 and out?
Yeah!
Out first ball?
Nah!
Underarm bowling?
What's that, bro?
Nah, just joking.
Oh, sweet as, bro.
Getting home safely after a couple of beers?
Yeah, nah!
For a zero-alcohol beer that looks, smells and tastes like beer, without the booze, the choice is as simple as yeah, nah. Play on this summer with yeah, nah. Available in Coles and Coles online supermarkets.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah.
The hoocher heard was Mohammad Siraj coming back onto the field. Jasprit Bumrah's just come off between overs. He is the leading wicket taker for Before You Dig, before every job search, Before You Dig online every time. Akashdeep is in operation. He bowls to head onto the pads, turned away, but couldn't beat mid-on. Fired in by Siraj.
40 overs been bowled, and the Gabba is well known as a new ball pitch. So the next 40 overs are the easier ones. We see on the big screen at the ground that Bumrah has just stayed in the dugout and he's dealing with something. He's continually had to tighten his boots up, a Velcro lace that he's been tightening regularly. Maybe it's just lost its Velcroism and he's got to change it.
Deeps around the wicket, bowls to head, who's back and cutting. Oh, they thought they had him in the cordon. Punt knew there was no nick. If you get a play and a miss on Travis Head, you want to be up for all you're worth.
And Travis just backed off about 2 steps. And, you know, you can almost see read his mind that, geez, I should have hit that. It was a slashing drive on the up, square cut drive on the up. And he'll always continue to try it.
It kept coming in at him from the angle around the wicket, and he was cramped right up. It's a good ball from Akashdeep. He's wicketless, but he's bowling well. Head back, tried again, flashing at the short ball. Made no contact.
That's bounced. Uneven bounce. That's steepled a lot higher than they all thought. The keeper was surprised, and so too Travis Head. So he just might need to... is this silly?
It's 9 minutes from lunch.
Yes, okay, I'm going to go through with the comment.
Go on.
He just needs a bit of caution, you know, to just see what deep round the wicket is going to offer, and before you go slashing at too many.
It'd be an awful time to get out.
Yeah.
Akash bowls, Head defends, straight blade out to middle.
You know when Siraj came back on from the dugout?
Yep.
See, the crowd were quick to give it to him again.
They're all over him.
Yeah, but it's not easy to see. Let's say that crowd at the other end of the ground to us.
Yeah.
That's 150 metres away, isn't it? And they saw him come out. Were they waiting for him? They're engaged here. Yeah. It's on. They're really thoroughly enjoying this contest.
They know the heel.
And the fact that he's on, that's good. We thought it could have been a hammy, could have been a knee, but it might have been just a cramp.
They can't afford to be one short, can they? Head driving and missing. Akash is all over him here. Head just holds the pose. He was a little unbalanced as that was going through. It wasn't there to drive. One hand off the bat.
Is there a green strip outside a left-hander's off stump? It seems to be finding something here deep, whether it's extra bounce at times or seam away.
Three false strokes in the over. One to come from it. Akash to heads. Oh, got it out of the pads. One hand off the bat again as he slices it away to mid-off. 3 for 98. Bingley, better living every day. That'll be the player of the day.
Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today.
Australia 3 for 98. Smith 23, head 16. Jasprit Bumrah's had his time with the farrier. He's got a new shoe, heels.
Oh, well, I think it might be tape.
Okay.
Taped up both outside wheels.
Bumrah to Smith. Smith is turning the ball to mid-on, no run.
Might have got rid of the Velcroism for some tapeism. I'm not sure exactly. The Velcro was quite flappy. Okay. Like the whole, he had it that tight, there was excess. So now he's come out with outside brown heels. So whether it's that Elastoplast brown tape or not, just doing the job until lunch before he puts on a new pair of boots. Steve Smith he's got in his sights.
Bumrah just searching for his rhythm. Bowles and Smith is able to knock it away through square. Gill comes around from mid-wicket. A single taken. 3 for 99. Smith is 24.
Did someone say Travis then?
Yep.
Who would that have been? It would have been an Indian, wouldn't it?
I guess so.
I had my eyes on Steve Smith. He was facing this way, away from Travis. So there's a bit of tat out there. There you go against Bumrah, Travis.
Check it. These feel like 4 balls with a huge bounty on them. Just a little uncertainty in Head's game. Bumrah around the wicket, bowls and heads, runs the ball down to deep point, angled the blade to open things up. Just gets himself off strike. The 100 up for Australia in the 42nd over of this innings. 3 wickets have been lost in the process, the 1, 2 and 3.
Great session. It's an extended session and 72 runs have been scored for 3 wickets. So no wonder the crowd are engaged. And I like the fact that Travis didn't go too hard at that one.
Yeah.
He just showed a little bit more restraint. Don't have to hit everything for 4.
Bumrah over the wicket when he bowls to the right-handed Smith, who leaves outside the off stump. Who are you giving the session to? Not by a big margin.
Here. I'm still here.
Just 10-9. Just 10-9 in boxing parlance.
Okay. India.
Yeah. Yeah, 2.5 hours, 72 runs, 3 wickets. It's just in India's favour. I still think the budget is 4 to send the opposition in the first session.
Yeah.
So they're 1 shy of that. Bumrah to Smith defends down the line of the offside.
Very confident defensive shot again. It wasn't full-on defence. The ball went out to cover. So, whereas last over when he played a dead-set static forward defence, the ball just fell at his feet. So Steve Smith making some progress towards the bowling of Bumrah. He's sort of coming at him now. He hasn't had that all summer.
Not able to dictate terms in this spell. It'll be his last before lunch. Smith to see the last ball of it. It's down the leg side and through untouched. 3 for 100. Runs through the covers. Save the biz cover. Business insurance on the go.
Keep your business moving. Ford's end-of-year drive-away deals are on now, with offers across selected vehicles, like the new Transit Custom Trend long wheelbase, from $56,990 drive away, only until December 31 or while stocks last. So get in quick and visit your local Ford dealer today to find out more. Recommended price at participating dealers. Model year 23.75 only. Conditions apply.
If you're at the Gabba today and listening on SEN Stadium during the tea break, get yourself to the Tinnies Terrace under the scoreboard for the Tinnies How's That fan photo moments. Deep, Akash deep to Travis Head. Head drives, it flashes away off the blade through cover points. They'll get 2 out into the deep. Throw goes to the non-strikers. Smith has to get a hurry on. Gets home 3 for 102. So snap a memorable shot showing off your cricket spirit. Then when you grab a round of Tinnies How's That Pale Ale for you and your mates, you'll score a complimentary Tinnies How's That Hawaiian shirt. The perfect way to stand out and celebrate the game. Cheers, Liquorland. Just some extra time being taken over the placement of the deep backward points. That's Jadeja. And 2 in the deep on the leg side. Partnership is worth 27. Head has the vast majority of those. He's tucked up on his pads and dribbles away to square. One more to a total that stands at 103, and Head moves to 20.
Brett's a little bit annoyed on the text line.
Right.
Brett said, these appeals are very annoying.
Yeah.
They were very close, though, Brett.
Spin around and appeal to the ump. Yeah. Just spin around. It's a really easy discipline.
Yeah, so they're all raucous appeals and then no review. Once it got given not out. Can understand that bit. But then someone comes in and sort of mentions how good Richard Kettleborough is.
Yes.
Elite of the elite as an umpire.
Smith knocks it away through the gap. He'll create it mid-wicket. No, lovely piece of fielding done by Reddy, who dives on top of the ball as it was getting past to his left. A single taken. Smith is 25. So the player not offering, which removes all the different layers, I do think in that instance umpire's call should be out. You lose all the... If you choose not to use your bat, you lose all the benefits along the way.
Okay. You're a hard man.
So the impact is irrelevant. I
Yes.
also think if it is touching the stumps, you can leave. Heads on 20, back playing hard to cover no run.
You sound very Carl Rackerman-ish.
Yeah, I'm not...
Mocker had the Hawkeye mentality way before Hawkeye.
Yeah.
He would put a string out in the pre-match and just show the umpire, I deliver from here, and the string goes up there, and of course I can put it this much wider of the stump because the ball's only got to nick it. And he thought the stumps were this wide, not just the wooden parts. So, it's interesting.
I think if you don't offer, you got no rights.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, but I think it's there to have a benefit of the doubt still.
Yep. Head plays from his pads. He won't beat mid-on. Another good piece of fielding.
Fielding's been good, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Been really good by the big man.
This is where they came completely undone in Adelaide. When Head, under the assault from Head, their fielding went totally off. So this is good stuff.
Yeah, so the umpire's call is the traditional 50-50 decision that can go your way or not go your way, and they've kept it even though technology shows it's clipping.
Yep.
The batsmen, though, get disadvantaged compared to batsmen of early generations when they get hit on the pads by spinners. You know, if you forward, we used to think if we just get far enough forward.
Head ducks a bouncer, last ball to lunch.
And this one, it won't be given out. Well, now that can be given out. It does get given out a lot.
3 for 104, 43 overs into the Australian innings. Head is 20 and Smith is 25. And there's warm applause from the Gabba crowd. It's been a thoroughly engaging session. The tone set early by Bumrah. Khawaja caught Pant, bowled Bumrah for 21. McSweeney caught Kohli, bowled Bumrah for 9. Labuschagne 12 from 55 balls before he got out driving. Reddy caught by Kohli again in the slips. It was 3 for 75. Smith is getting himself set, 25 from 68. And Head's been enterprising as ever, 20 from 35. Ian Healy, what did you make of those 2.5 hours?
Just so much hard work being done by the Australians. It didn't bear fruit for Khawaja, McSweeney, Labuschagne. But, you know, these two guys, Steve Smith still there, labouring away and showing some progress. Travis Head, his usual flamboyance, is paying dividends too. So the Indians have needed to be counteracted, and they've been that has happened, and now they've got a hot afternoon if they don't start to get those 2 wickets that they wish they had by now.
Yes. Jasper Bumrah 14 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 26. Mohammad Siraj 10.2 overs, 4 maidens, none for 28. Akashdeep 12.4 overs, 5 maidens, none for 25. And Nitish Kumar Reddy 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 16. Tom Morris and Bharat Sundaresan will take you through the lunch break, which will include Colo's quiz. Australia 3 for 104 at the Gabba.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Take a trip to the North Pole aboard Chadstone's Enchanted Elevator. Have a personalised Christmas card created with a hand-drawn portrait of your family. And shop your Christmas list until 9 tonight.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.9-litre Isuzu D-Max SS Crew Cab from just $45,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
Hi, Ricky Ponting here. Cruising and fine wine go hand in hand, just like summer and cricket. And thanks to Royal Caribbean, you could win a cruise holiday while enjoying Ponting wines. You'll enjoy wine tasting hosted by Ponting Wine's award-winning winemaker Ben Riggs, ride the Flow Rider Surf Simulator, even a game of cricket in the middle of the ocean. Or just relax in the adults-only Silurian pool. Enter at iCanWin.com.au to win all this and more. Conditions apply.
Looking for the perfect spot to catch live sports and enjoy great drinks? Head to 388 Sports Bar, right in the heart of Melbourne's CBD. With daily happy hour specials and big screens showing all your favourite sports, it's the best place to relax and unwind. Whether it's cricket, basketball or racing, 388 Sports Bar has you covered. The game's always on at 388 Sports Bar. So grab your mates and find them at 388 Lonsdale Street.
There's so much going on at Christmas, figuring out what to watch can be a bit of a mission. For some, it's all about rewatching classics like Home Alone or debating if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Spoiler, it is. But it's also the perfect time to catch up on the year's biggest blockbusters, like Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds teaming up in the hilarious, record-breaking Deadpool and Wolverine. You can stream all this and so much more on Disney Plus right now. So there you go, Christmas entertainment sorted. Sign up at disneyplus.com.
There are millions of energy-sucking exit signs everywhere that require regular maintenance and wasteful replacement. Smarter Light's Australian-made environmental exit signs reduce your carbon footprint because they are super low energy and have no batteries. Even better, they have a 16-year life with no maintenance required. They're National Construction Code compliant and save businesses and communities many millions. Good for you, good for the planet. Smarter Light environmental exit signs. Visit smarterlight.com.au.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
For over 70 years, Jungheinrich has been a pioneering material handling solutions provider. With a presence in 42 countries and 6 branches across Australia, Jungheinrich is your one-stop shop for warehouse solutions, offering forklifts, order pickers, stackers, racking systems, and a full range of new, used and rental equipment. Their comprehensive range will have you stumped. Jungheinrich, German engineered, your trusted material handling partner for long-term success. Visit jungheinrich.com.au or call 131 687.
Listen carefully. Because you're hearing the last of the legendary Ram Hemi V8s rolling out. And once they're gone, they're gone. With run-out deals on now, get one before they're all gone. Visit ramtrucks.com.au today.
At Robot Building Supplies, ChatGPT doesn't get a look in. We ask our own robot.
Robot's got it.
Got Merbu decking and timber sleepers?
Robot's got it.
Steel framing and building supplies within 24 hours?
Robot's got it.
The original robot since 1946. Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. We're robot, but we're human. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
ROBOT, Robot Building Supplies.
Up to $25,000 off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket.
Bumrah goals. Khawaja beaten. Nicked. Out. Khawaja stood his ground. Umpire gave him a chance to walk. Bumrah has worked the veteran opener over, and he has done it quite superbly. Bumrah goals to him. McSweeney edges to second slip and he's out. Coley takes a regulation catch, and Bumrah's having his way with Australia's top order. McSweeney goes for 9. It's 2 for 38.
Ready in. Bowls here. Labuschagne edging to second slip. Safely pounced by Coley. Ready with a tempter outside the line of the off stump. Labuschagne looked to drive, but just enough movement off the seam. He's gone for a hard-fought 12.
The lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. Robots got it and deliver. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
It is a pleasure to see the sun down on the Gabba here in Brisbane on day 2 of the third test between Australia and India. The Aussies are 3 for 104 at lunch. That session was 2.5 hours, as it will be for the rest of the test match. 3 for 76 off 30 overs. Bharat Sundaresan is alongside me. Usman Khawaja, Nathan McSweeney and Marnus Labuschagne, the batters who've been dismissed. Stephen Smith is on 25 and Travis Head is on 20. And by far and away, Jasprit Bumrah is again the key for India. His bowling figures 2 for 26 from 14 overs. Gerard, Whateley posed the question to Ian Healy about 10 minutes ago. Who won the session?
Very good question. I would think it is India's session. I mean, coming in to today and after Rohit Sharma decided to field first after winning the toss, none for 28 with Usman Khawaja and Nathan McSweeney sort of having seen off the early challenges. You thought if they could survive Bumrah, Australia would be well on their way and the platform would be set for them. But that's the big question, right? I mean, the movie of this summer could be surviving Bumrah, because very few have been able to do that. And just yet another extraordinary spell from India's Supremo, and got rid of Usman Khawaja. And just looking at Khawaja's body language after that, Tommy, he almost went, come on, like what more do I have to do to see this guy off? And Nathan McSweeney, I mean, the baptism of fire continues against Bumrah. And the wicket of Marnus, I think, tipped the scales. If Marnus and Steve Smith were still batting, even though Travis Head has walked out and made 20 in no time, like he seems to do all the time against India, it would have been Australia's session. I think I just tilt slightly in the favour of India.
Yeah, 2.5 runs and over as well for the Australians. So they could never really get away, and that was in large part due to Jasprit Bumrah's performance with the ball. Usman Khawaja and Nathan McSweeney didn't do a lot wrong. Marnus Labuschagne played what on the surface looks to be a loose shot, but it was full and wide and it was there to hit. He just didn't execute it.
Yeah, I mean, it was, again, clever bowling from Nitish Kumar Reddy. He's impressed us all with the bat in the first 2 test matches. And today in that 6-over spell, he proved why he was picked in the first place, to be that fourth seaming option, the seam bowling all-rounder. And he gave nothing away. I mean, that's when you would have thought Marnus and Steve Smith would be able to increase that run rate and start scoring more freely, and not just in terms of boundaries, but just rotating the strike and just scoring runs. But that wasn't to be. He tied them up. He gave nothing away and bought himself that wicket. I thought it was a very, very smart setup to Marnus at the stumps, just a full wide delivery outside off stump, forcing Marnus to drive. And it was poorly executed and a very sharp catch from Virat Kohli.
Marnus Labuschagne 12 from 55 balls before he was caught, as you said, by Kohli at second slip, just moving to his right. And the celebration from Kohli made you realise just how much it means to him. We always know how competitive Virat Kohli is, but those little moments just re-emphasise it.
Oh, yeah, and it's been Virat Kohli's morning in a way in terms of who's been in charge. He led the talk in the huddle yet again, just like he did yesterday. And you could see him up and about even before the thing started. And the moment Siraj came into bowl, when he started his spell before the first ball, because the most of the crowd is booing him, he turned around. He wanted the Indian fans sat not too far from us to start cheering as well. So he was charged up, and that wicket the timing of the wicket as well. I mean, it's good for Australia that they've survived the second burst from Bumrah. If anything, Travis Head has scored runs off him. But the timing was such that you knew Bumrah was just coming back into the attack, and then to get rid of Manas and break that partnership was so vital.
You're listening to the lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. From stumps to roof, we'll bowl you away with our better prices. Just looking out the centre, Mitchell Starc was having a look at the pitch. So was George Bailey. So is Andrew McDonald as well. I wonder what the Australians think of the way it's playing. And for that matter, what the Indians think of the way it's playing.
I mean, looking at the Indians, it was very interesting that Akash Deep was asked to lead them off the field. Generally, it's someone who's taken the wickets. It's Bumrah. I guess maybe he's a little sick and tired of leading the team off the field. He's done it so often in recent years. But Akash Deep was very impressive. Doesn't have a wicket to show for it yet. But he's kept the pressure on the Aussies as well. It's been pretty... overall, India thought much better than what we saw of them yesterday. They've just not let the lid open. The pressure stayed on the Aussies, and Steve Smith has batted well. I know you're keeping an eye on him for my sake, Tommy.
I am. Let's talk about Steve Smith, because before the start of the summer, the narrative is always around his hands. He's found his hands. But he has fundamentally changed the way he bats in between test matches. And you were there watching him in the indoor nets. You've seen this progression. We know that his trigger has been more pronounced in the past, and he's gone back to it now.
He certainly has. And I think we spoke about this on the new ball. I wrote about this 3 or 4 days ago for the Australian, about how he does do the whole Steve Smith-esque back and across movement. But this is him just opening himself up, because where he gets so front on, and that right leg, or the left leg, the front leg opens up a lot. But what we've seen as this innings has progressed, is that the timing of it, he seems to be getting more and more better and better at it, because he's worked on it just for 2-3 days. It's generally enough for Steve Smith because of the amount of batting he puts into every net session. But I think he's timing it well. Initially, you could see there were times when he was doing the exaggerated trigger, but he was often, it was resulting in his head falling over and him being hit on the pads. But as his innings has progressed, he's been more stable. Ian Healy said that as well. His head seems to be more stiller.
And more access to the onside as well, which is very important for him and the way he plays. Jasprit Bumrah, clearly the player of the day, contender thanks to Bing Lee. Better living every day. He's got a big role to play across the next 2 sessions, if indeed Australia bats that long. What's been the Bendix breaks big moment? Bendix, the best known break. Steve Smith just survived before lunch. That was a critical moment in this game, you'd suggest.
Oh, such a big moment. Just got that inside edge. First ball from Akash Deep when he was finishing Mohammad Siraj's over. Just a change of length. Tried to flick it. And what we haven't seen from Steve Smith so far is the whip through square leg. He's placed a few balls there. If he does play that, or when he plays that, is when I think I'll be convinced that, yes, that big score is definitely coming, even though I'll backed him to do that. But a huge moment, because that could have completely made it India's session, and Mitch Marsh walking out with Bumrah starting his spell would have been a different story altogether. What it did result in is Travis Head finished the session strong, and as he proves to be over and over again, he stands as the big threat for India, and already having got a start.
Help me out with this. I can't work out whether Travis Head and the way he bats, he's making it look so easy because he's so good and he's in the prime of his career and his form is so good, or it's also partly because the other batters are in their own head and unable to score and making it look extremely difficult.
I think it's a bit of both. They're not the easiest conditions to bat in. It's not a flat deck we're talking about. But it's the attitude, it's the approach. It's so different from Travis Head to anyone else.
So why can't his Australian teammates have a similar attitude, even if they can't execute in the same way?
I guess it depends on, they're at different stages of their career to start with. He, like you said, is at the peak. Most things he touches, especially when he's playing against India, come good. He's more of a risk taker. The rest are more risk averse. So I think that there's a difference there. And also I think it's in terms of form. I spoke about Manas being more proactive, and he was in the last innings in Adelaide. He looked to be getting there as well here, but then flashed at one and got out. So I think you're comparing two very different players, and it's often, it's a risky thing to do.
It'll be interesting to see how Mitch Marsh bats, of course. He's in next. He bats in a similar way to Travis Head traditionally. The dig for Sherlock Wheelbarrows, light and load with Sherlock Wheelbarrows. Who are you having a dig at, Baz?
at Mohammad Siraj only for being so poor at placing the bails back. I think there was a significant moment today when he ran down past Manas and did the whole bail swap. But it's pretty easy, Siraj. Just have to place it in the groove. And that I thought was bad. But maybe he won the battle because Manas kind of flipped it back and he lasted only one more ball.
It's completely ridiculous. I mean, you said Nathan Lyon and then Stuart Broad and now Siraj today at the end of the batter as well, not just the bowlers.
Yeah.
And it's quite amazing. Siraj needs to turn around and appeal to the umpire, surely. And I'm not even talking from an ethical perspective here or the spirit of cricket. Why would you give the umpire any chance he gets to not be 100% on your side?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it's not an appeal till you actually turn around and ask the umpire how's that. That's what the law book says. So now he needs to be very careful with that, because you develop a reputation, right? I mean, Stuart Broad did, but Stuart Broad was a much more elite fast bowler. Mohammad Siraj might get there someday, but and you could see Richard Kettleborough have a word with him as well. And also what happens with that celebra appeal, you look pretty stupid when you run down appealing and the captain says, I won't review it.
That's what happened a couple of times.
Yeah, so you're losing faith with your captain as well. There was that one point where he was desperate for Rohit Sharma to go upstairs and he stood near the stump and said, please, bhaiya, close tha bhaiya, which translates to it was so close, please do it for me. And Rohit didn't listen to him.
So Siraj appeals twice. He appeals to the umpire, then he appeals to his captain at first slip. It's an amazing chain of events. Siraj is the dig for this afternoon from job site to your backyard, lighten the load with Sherlock. This is the lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. Up next, it's the quiz, 1300 736 736. Whoever gets through is going head-to-head with me. $50 Ponting Wines voucher up for grabs. It's on the line. Just a score from New Zealand versus England as well over in Hamilton. Wow, this game has moved along at a rapid rate. England are 9 for 141 in response to New Zealand's 347. O'Rourke, Santner and Henry, all with 3 wickets, and the last two are in Potts and Bashir. So it looks as if New Zealand will be batting again pretty soon with a healthy lead. Currently they lead by 206 runs. This is SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 1300 736 736. The quiz is up next.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
Keep your business moving. Ford's end-of-year drive-away deals are on now, with offers across selected vehicles, like the new Transit Custom Trend long wheelbase, from $56,990 drive away, only until December 31 or while stocks last. So get in quick and visit your local Ford dealer today to find out more. Recommended price at participating dealers. Model year 23.75 only. Conditions apply.
There's so much going on at Christmas, figuring out what to watch can be a bit of a mission. For some, it's all about rewatching classics like Home Alone or debating if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Spoiler, it is. But it's also the perfect time to catch up on the year's biggest blockbusters, like Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds teaming up in the hilarious, record-breaking Deadpool and Wolverine. You can stream all this and so much more on Disney Plus right now. So there you go. Christmas entertainment sorted. Sign up at disneyplus.com.
Escape the everyday on a Royal Caribbean cruise holiday that has something for everyone. You only have to unpack once to discover the picture-perfect islands of the South Pacific. On board, cheer on your family and friends on the Ripcord by iFly skydiving simulator. Then compare stories over homemade pasta at Jamie's Italian by Jamie Oliver with a glass of Ponting Wines, the Pinnacle Shiraz. And wrap up the night with a wow-worthy show at 270 Theatre. Your next memory-making adventure awaits at royalcaribbean.com.au.
Have you heard the news? Beaumont Tiles, your favourite tile and bathroom specialist, now ranges engineered timber, laminate, vinyl and hybrid flooring. If you're looking for a quick and easy reno and want to save between 20 to 25% on hybrid flooring, get into your local participating Beaumont store today. It's all in stock and ready to go. Yes, you heard right. Beaumont Tiles now ranges all hard flooring. You'll be happy you chose Beaumont's.
For over 70 years, Junheinrich has been a pioneering material handling solutions provider. With a presence in 42 countries and 6 branches across Australia, Junheinrich is your one-stop shop for warehouse solutions, offering forklifts, order pickers, stackers, racking systems, and a full range of new, used and rental equipment. Their comprehensive range will have you stumped. Junheinrich, German engineered, your trusted material handling partner for long-term success. Visit junheinrich.com.au or call 131 687.
You wouldn't go out to bat without the proper protective equipment, and you wouldn't let your fleet of vehicles or machinery hit the road or worksite without the protection they deserve. So, give your fleet the right support with Sinopec's premium lubricant. It's got the runs on the board for protecting Australian fleets for over 13 years without compromising on quality. Make the right switch for your fleet today. Discover the Sinopec difference at sinopeconline.com.au.
Is it finally time to get that deck done?
Robot's got it.
Robot Building Supplies can help you get the job done. Merbu decking is only $9.35 per metre. Robot's been servicing the building, fencing, engineering, roofing and cabinet making industries for over 70 years now. And if you want 24-hour delivery, guess what?
Robot's got it.
Robot Building Supplies. Notting Hill, Sunshine, Preston, Dramana, Pakenham, Coldstream and Darnham. robotbuildingSupplies.com.au.
ROBOT Robot Building Supplies.
Up to 25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Sinopec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Sinopec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket.
Wider on the crease, he cuts away for 4. Through cover, it's the shot that Head has made an art form of.
Nice cover drive. Switch and save on your business insurance in minutes. For on-the-go cover, go Biz Cover.
It is the lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. From stumps to roof, we will bowl you away with our better prices. Australia 3 for 104 at lunch on day 2 at the Gabba. Smith 25. He's there with Travis Head on 20. They put on 29. Australia lost Kawaja for 21, McSweeney for 9 and Labuschagne for 12 in the extended first session, where they added 76 runs and lost all 3 wickets, which puts them, well, I would say, Baz, as you and Tommy were talking about before, the day in balance so far. But let's put all that to one side right now, for we have reached the point for the... Yep. It's the lunch break quiz. Last year we had a nice little voiceover for that. Maybe we should get it done. Maybe you should voice it before the next test, Baz, when we get to Melbourne. Now, the caller today is Chris from Rosemont. I reckon Chris has been on with us before at some point. Are you there, Chris?
Yeah, I'm here.
You beauty. You beauty. Nice delay there, giving it to first, fastest finger first. G'day, Chris.
G'day, fellas.
You're up against the Tommy Morris was the voice you heard a moment ago, and you have the chance to win a $50 voucher for pontingwines.com.au to purchase Ricky's own Ponting Wines. Experience Ponting Wines on every Royal Caribbean cruise. I got Ricky Ponting launching Glenn Maxwell's book in Melbourne next Sunday night.
Great book, by the way, Colo.
Thank you.
I read it in 3 days.
Great batter, by the way, Colo.
Ricky Ponting, what a guy.
Great commentator, Adam Colo.
Thank you. Enough of that. Right, let's get into this. Let's get into this. So the quiz, Chris, I know you know the format. All you need to do is say your name before Tom says his name, and you get first crack at the question.
Easy.
The theme today is Brisbane at the Gabba.
Brisbane at the Gabba? India.
Make that India at the Gabba. What am I doing? How am I going?
Gabba.
Not that long a day.
We're not talking about footy, are we? Talking about
cricket. Nice one there, Pato, back in Melbourne. India at the Gabba. Right, easy one to start. Recent history, I think, anyway. We'll see how we go. When India defeated Australia by 3 wickets at Brisbane in 2021, it was an instant classic. Who hit the winning runs?
Tommy. Rashad Pant.
1-0 up for Tommy.
That's easy.
Mid-off. Threw mid-off.
Rapid. Oh, you don't get an extra point for knowing where he hit it.
I had COVID. I was sitting at home.
There you go.
In the same test match, Chris. Oh, no, sorry, Baz, why didn't you ask that one? Yeah, we're meant to alternate, aren't we?
Yeah, that's right. In that same test match, Chris, and this is your chance, Who led the attack, taking a fifer in the second gig for India in just his third test match?
I can only say Jasper. Chris.
Yes?
Jasper.
Third test match.
No.
Third test match.
And it was a makeshift bowling attack. Washington Sundar played.
Who led the attack?
Who led the attack?
5,
Nah.
4, no. No
No,
answer.
all I'll have to say is boo, because it's Mohammad Siraj.
Oh, really?
Mohammad
Siraj.
Siraj.
I was thinking someone wasn't even playing in this game.
No, 5 for 73, Siraj.
Right.
Bowled from our end, wasn't it, Baz? He
It
bowled
was.
from the Vulture Street end and went through Australia in a stunning bit of individual bowling to drag them back into the test match. Right, let's go to 2004. A rainy draw in 2004 between these countries. Which Indian made 144 to be named man of the match?
Sourav Ganguly.
2-0 up. Tom Morris goes bang,
Don't
bang.
choke from here.
You were 2-0 up and botched it a couple of weeks ago.
That's why I said it.
So, Chris, you got to get back in the fight.
We need you back. Come on. All right. So a decade ago, in 2014, an Indian opener, a stylish Indian opener, also made 144 at the Gabba. Who was it?
Give the clue, Baz. I
All
think it
right.
might help Chris.
The clue, Chris, is think about famous Sri Lankan spinners and you'll get this guy's name.
Murali.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Yeah, that's enough.
VJ.
It does the trick. Murali Vijay made 144. So that score's been made twice by Indian batters at this ground, a decade apart. Sourav Ganguly in 2004, Murali Vijay in 2014.
How many questions left?
1.
Wow.
2-1.
And we've got a tiebreaker. So, well, we'll just see how we go here. Okay. We're going back to 1991. Were you born, Tommy?
Year I was born in 91. Yep.
Okay. Good year.
What month?
Good year.
What month is this test?
It was December 91.
So I was 5 months old.
Yeah, so
5
you
months
were
old.
alive, so you have no excuse.
No excuse, Bharat.
Hawthorn won the AFL one weekend. Dandenong won the VFA the next weekend. I was very happy. Craig McDermott took 9 wickets to be player of the match. A 10-wicket win for Australia. But who bowled the wonder delivery to knock over Dean Jones for a duck? A ball that still goes viral on a regular basis. 91. Chris, who knocked over Dino with a wonder ball?
Famous Indian. Oh, yes.
Yes. Ding, ding. Kapil Dev.
Great get. Well done, Chris.
Great get. That beautiful gather and approach to the crease, side on action.
Iconic moment.
And Richie Beno and comedy Kapil Dev's cleaned him up.
Because he knocked out.
Is that your Richie Beno impression? Give us that again, Baz.
Kapil Dev's cleaned him up.
Baz's Richie Beno is a whole different podcast, I reckon.
Because he'd beaten Border a couple of balls before, hadn't he? Hit his off stump and then Jones through the gate with one. It was a little bit like that ball that Ryan Harris bowled to Alistair Cook many years later at the Wacker. So we're 2-2. We are going to the tiebreaker.
Who would have thought?
Right, we're going to the tiebreaker. So, Tommy's thrown away a 2-0 lead again. Okay.
Thanks, Tom.
Tiebreaker.
No worries, Chris.
Chris, here we go. Washington Sundar was the most prominent of the 3 debutantes at Brisbane in 2021. Give me another of the 2.
Even one should do. One more.
Can you tell me the question again?
So three players made their debut for India at Brisbane in 2021. We already spoke about Washington Sundar being one of them, the most high profile of the 3. Give me one of the other 2 guys who made their test debut that week.
Tom. Aksa Patel? No.
No.
Which means Chris gets the steal. Who made their debut for India
Took
that
the
week?
new ball as well.
Took the new ball. Left armour.
Left armour. Net bowler.
Bharat wrote a chapter in his book about him.
Should have been Australians. We're playing Indians.
No, it's an Indian playing against Australia, a left armour.
Yeah. No, I don't know, mate.
Don't know. Okay.
Give me a second tie break.
Okay. A second tie break is going to stretch us.
Yeah.
The answers were T. Natarajan and Navdeep Saini.
No, actually, there was just one more debutant. That's not right. Shardul Thakur played his second test, but
he only bowled one ball in his first test.
That's right,
That's a hard tiebreak.
No, but still, I think it counts. I think it's
No, we're still 2-2. But we need to drum up another tie. We've never gone to the second tie break.
There's an off the cuff segment. This is like most boundaries in a World Cup final.
Indians at the Gabba.
Indians at the Gabba. Right, this is going to test us, Baz. We're going to think on our feet here.
All right, cool. In that Ganguly
classic
test match,
ramshackle quiz.
in that Ganguly test match in 2003 when he made the 100, which famous Indian fast bowler took 5 wickets?
Tom. Zahir Khan.
What a comeback win. That was...
Wow. I held on. I was choking, Chris, and you made me do that. So congratulations. I think you win the Ponting $50 wine.
Yes,
anyway.
he does. Christian Rosebud, please call again next week at Melbourne, or indeed another time during this Brisbane Test match. You've won the $50 voucher for pontingwines.com.au.
Great answer, Murli. Yeah.
How do you feel, like having been 2-0 down and got the 2-all and got to the second tiebreaker?
How do I feel? Well, I don't feel too good, really.
Yeah.
You know, Chris, you know,
which is why you need the wine.
You know, the third tiebreaker was going to be who hit the most boundaries out of you and me.
Good as gold, Chris. Thanks for calling for Ponting Wines. As we move towards a break, time to celebrate our Liquorland local legend. Liquorland supporting local legends, bringing the drinks this cricket season. Choose to drink wise. Today, we're celebrating Jackson Keane from the Basin Cricket Club. Jackson has been a mainstay of the team, captaining the side at various stages. He always makes us walk taller as a side and continually puts in around the club. Well, congratulations to Jackson Keane from the Basin Cricket Club for today becoming our Liquorland local legend. This is SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean and Hijaz Halal Financial Services. On the other side of this break, we'll be picking up live commentary with Gerard Whateley with Australia at 3 for 104 at lunch on day 2 with Stephen Smith 25 and Travis Head 20.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
You've got to love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? You'll be bowled over with the range of air conditioning solutions to suit any home design. Switch to a Dakin this summer and transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au for more info. Dakin, perfecting the air.
Are you a gamer waiting for the deal of the year? Well, wait no longer. End-of-year offers are now on at Harvey Norman across the Acer Nitro gaming range. Acer Nitro V15 comes with the latest Intel Core i7 processor, giving you the gaming performance you need. Buy at Harvey Norman now. No need to wait.
There's so much going on at Christmas, figuring out what to watch can be a bit of a mission. For some, it's all about re-watching classics like Home Alone or debating if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Spoiler, it is. But it's also the perfect time to catch up on the year's biggest blockbusters, like Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds teaming up in the hilarious, record-breaking Deadpool and Wolverine. You can stream all this and so much more on Disney Plus right now. So there you go, Christmas entertainment sorted. Sign up at disneyplus.com.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Right, do you know why I pulled you over?
Yeah, it's my window tint.
Pretty dark, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's...
Looks like a professional job, too.
Yeah, but...
I bet that's tint to car octane, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Darkest legal tint you can get. Looks great. Oh, thanks, mate. Off you go.
This month, get $100 off Octane Tint from Tintercar. Call 13Tint or visit tintercar.com.au. We also tint homes.
If I asked you to go outside now, grab a shovel and hack through your internet or water connection, would you do it? Of course not. It'd cost you a fortune to fix, plus being without internet or water for hours or days would drive you mad. Yet digging without searching before you dig online first is a gamble. Or worse, if you strike a gas or electricity main. Before every job, search before you dig online every time. and never dig blind.
For a high-performance flexible lay-flat hose you can use for all types of irrigation, check out Flowmaster. With a unique fine weave, one-piece construction maximising reeler capacity, it's constructed from a circular woven high-tenacity polyester reinforcement designed to fit a wide range of coupling types, perfect for slurry disposal to land. With easy deployment and retrieval time after time, you'll enjoy Flowmaster's long service life, minimal maintenance and low operating costs. Drop into your local Nutrien Water store or visit nutrienwaterstore.com.au.
Have you heard the news? Beaumont Tiles, your favourite tile and bathroom specialist, now ranges engineered timber, laminate, vinyl and hybrid flooring. If you're looking for a quick and easy reno and want to save between 20 to 25% on hybrid flooring, get into your local participating Beaumont store today. It's all in stock and ready to go. Yes, you heard right. Beaumont Tiles now ranges all hard flooring. You'll be happy you chose Beaumont's.
What's better than hitting a 6? Hitting a 7. At Host Plus, we've brought home the CanStar Award for Outstanding Value Super for the 7th year in a row. Outstanding Value Superannuation? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. General advice only. Consider your circumstances and the relevant Host Plus PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding.
Search, compare, Host Plus today.
Up to 25k off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket. The second session for Work Locker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham. Workwear for wherever you work.
The Sunday crowd is in excess of 31,600 and they are going to see play after lunch. So a session that was lost entirely to rain yesterday will begin in pretty bright lights. There's cloud overhead but patches of blue as well. And it will begin with Australia 3 for 104. Like the whole series, matters are delicately poised. Smith is 25 and Head is 20 as the umpires make their way out into the middle. The weather for Beacon Trade, a tradie's key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. We'd reached our top of 30 degrees and the humidity was in the 60s. So still 30 and humidity is at 61%. This app has the chance of showers at 3 o'clock, so at the tea break. Ian Healy's in place. The pitch for Mole Map. Get a Mole Map, one check, two experts. It's been quick. There's been a bit in it for the bowlers, but it's been the quality of bowling rather than the pitch yields.
Yes, it has. And what's now important is how long can they sustain it? Australia know if they spend a good half an hour here and lose no wickets, the ball will be into its 50 overs, and that's good batting time. And the Indians will have to pile in their third spells and fourth spells as they tire in the heat of Brisbane. So Bumrah's about to start, but this session, India have to strike, otherwise Australia could, bat themselves into a great position of the match, not just this day's play.
So Bumrah's spells yesterday, 6 overs, 3 maidens, none for 8s. This morning, 5 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 4. And before lunch, 3 overs, no maidens, none for 14. And he is going to continue from this Vulture Street end. Far more threatening from the Stanley Street end, but he's going to be bowling from our end. And where are we overs-wise? 43. This is the 44th over.
You don't just want to wander out after lunch right now. They need to be straight onto a length, straight onto the corridor they want to bowl to Steve Smith and attacking areas that he's expecting them to. There's no leg slip in place now. They've moved him back to Ford Square. They've just got a regulation 2 slips and a gully. And so, I'm not exactly sure what the plan will be. I'd say it's going to be tight offside corridor.
India will be relying on its spearhead to take a couple of wickets in this spell after lunch. Jasprit Bumrah begins his work over the wicket, bowling to Steve Smith. And Smith is stroking the ball to mid-off without the chance of a run.
The crowd are ready anyway. Yeah. So we're waiting to see how ready this Indian attack is. Bumrah's got his new boots on. He's changed the wheels. And he's got to take up the attack from this end. And Siraj is next to him at mid-off. Will it be him? Will it be Akash Deep, who comes on from the Stanley Street end? But whoever it is, Needs to be good.
Their personalised boots, JB 93, etched on the side of them. Orange soles. Bumrah bowls to Smith, who's beaten on the outside edge as he looked to drive. That'll just push Smith back in his box.
Yeah.
Just that easy stroke.
That was
Previous
pretty
ball,
good, wasn't it? It was not a bad one to have a go. It was there to hit. He didn't commit to the stroke, and then it doesn't seem to have worried him a bit. His mannerism was, swung away and swung away. If it was Travis Head, we'd be saying, that's okay. So we'll cut him some slack on that one.
Smith's 25 from 70 balls. Bumrah bowls to him, and Smith is edging past Parts on the fly. Inside edge, went down the leg side, and Part had no real chance of hauling it in. Legitimate edge drawn by Bumrah. The first boundary of the session for a Zito. Do it with a Zito power tools and a bit of gnashing of teeth. Oh my goodness, inside edge past the stumps. And Part, no chance of being able to reach it. Oh, that could have been out any which way, Hills.
Yes, and that's the sort of shot he played early in this innings. It was a flashy missed drive on the inside of the edge. That time it edged, and he picked up 4, but Bumrah's got him playing some unusual shots again.
He's 29, Smith. Bumrah bowls to him, and he turns the ball safely down to fine leg for his 30th run. 3 for 109.
That's a little too easy. So Bumrah now knows he's walking back. He's going righto. He's walking across his stumps. He's pretty stable when I'm about to deliver the ball, and if I'm short of a length, he can get his bat on it. But at the moment, he's struggling with the full one. The full one that is still seaming a little bit. First one beating him on the outside. Second one beat him on the inside. Now he's off strike. It's Travis Head. 2 men back for the hook.
Head attacked Bumrah at the start of his previous spell. Bumrah delivers to Head, who whips it a ball down the leg side. It passes untouched.
You know, Jadeja mightn't be far out of the attack, and he might be a good option to see. Travis Head's probably scaring them a little bit to put the spinner on. He belted up Ravi Ashwin a couple of times in Adelaide, but maybe worth a try.
I've got the deep points. That's Akash and the 2 deep on the leg side. Last ball of Bumrah's over. He delivers to Head, who flicks it firmly out of his pads. They'll take a single as Siraj does the fielding at mid-on. So 6 from the over, but Bumrah probably had the better of it. The scoreboard is for Holman Plumbing, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier. 3 for 110. What are they going to do at the far end here? It looks like Akash Deep is going to continue. So he has sent down 12.4 overs. It's a bit of a mishmash because Siraj left in the middle of an over. 12.4 overs, 5 maidens, none for 25. He has been economical and he has looked entirely likely.
Yes, you think he might sustain a great deal of pressure, and then it eases off a touch, though, doesn't it? He has produced some good deliveries, so let's see. And quite often at the start of his spell, I'm not sure of his endurance, and that's what Australia have got to make sure that his endurance is tested for the rest of this day. He's round the wicket to Travis Head, 2 slips.
Head readies himself. Akash bowls right in on the pads and flicked firmly through the infield. It gets past Siraj at mid-wicket, and they'll take a couple. 3 for 112. Head is into the 20s. 23, yes.
I don't think they can bowl that ball very often to Travis Head. He's one man that is watching the ball onto his pads and nailing it.
Yeah.
I'll give him another chance. That won't just go for 2. That'll be 4.
So Akash was able to worry him with the ball angling in that Head wanted to cut, and he cramped him and drew 3 false strokes in an over. Akash to Head, who's back and flaying the ball to the deep backward points. Back knee low down, bat on the diagonal, ready straight into action in the deep. A single, 24 for Head, 113 for Australia.
It's like roulette, isn't it? Do you want to keep bowling there? You might get me out, but I might get you for about 16 runs in the 3 overs because he's good at it. He's got a great eye and he's backing it, and he loves that little bit of width. He can create a lot more speed on the bat from a ball that's pretty close to him.
Smith readies himself. Akash over the wicket when he bowls to the right-hander. Smith is stroking the ball to mid-on. No run. I like the different dynamic of Head's innings here because the boundaries were short square in Adelaide and they are long square in Brisbane. Is our ovals, footy ovals, but the pitches are laid in different directions. So it does just change his game square of the wicket. As India should be able to protect the boundaries far better than they were able to in Adelaide.
Yes. Until he starts pumping Ravi Jadeja down the ground.
Yeah.
You know, that may be a thing they'll do soon.
Akash bowls and Smith is forward to defend.
They haven't provided many drive deliveries really. That ones that the Australians have tried to drive at and played and miss or miss hit have been good length balls, really good length balls, but they haven't over pitched often at all to offer the access to those shorter boundaries straight down the wicket. But the Australians, Steve Smith definitely is still annoying himself a little bit with his, not quite middling the ball. Now they've brought some field chasing changes into play. One out of the covers into a catching mid-wicket.
It's KL Rahul. Akash bowls and Smith knocks the ball on the head right to that position. So the short catching mid-wicket and cover is just off the square. That's Shubman Gill, 2 slips and a gully.
We often in Brisbane say, have a good half an hour here and it'll be different. The game will turn, the innings will turn, and so the bowlers need that half an hour, definitely. But the batsmen, if these two spend half an hour now, it's going to hurt.
Yep. Last ball of Akash is over. Smith lets it wrap him on the pad. They're up and asking. They're turned down again. That wasn't quite as enthusiastic as the one in the previous session. There's a few stares been exchanged, and Rowett signals that it was going to miss the off stump. SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by a Henley completed home and move in now. It's 3 for 113.
You gotta love the sounds of summer. And Dakin has been keeping Australian homes cool for the last 55 years. How's that? And the only air conditioning company with over 500 Dakin specialist dealers who all love air conditioning and looking after you. Transform your home into the ideal haven. Visit dakin.com.au to locate your nearest Dakin air conditioning specialist. Dakin, perfecting the air.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Now, just called the ground staff on to collect something, so they drove on rather than running from the deep square. Bumrah to Heads. Heads plays the ball on the up, knocks it down into point, takes a single.
It's like a mistimed overhead.
Yes, yeah.
Steve Smith, that last ball of last over, the fact that hit him in the pad, having let the ball go, still tells us he needs that half an hour. If he spends a half an hour now at the crease, gets through the spell of Bumrah, it's going to mean a lot to him. Because that was just a regulation ball that could have been pushed into covers and a single taken. But now he's up against Bumrah.
2 slips and a gully in place. Bumrah to Smith, that leapt at him, took a hand off the bat, guided it safely with the turf from the leg side.
It's the worst wicket in the world, if you look at Steve Smith.
Every one of them is. They're all booby-trapped.
Yeah,
they're all there to bring him
jumping,
undone.
he's flinching, and then he's going, that spat at me. The right hand's coming out and saying, gee, that jumped. And if you're a nervous batter at the other end, you'd be thinking, how am I going to make a run up there?
It'd be very off-putting.
Lucky it's Travis Head.
Smith's on 30. Bumrah to him. Smith is leaving. As Mick had text through during the lunch break. What a terrific pitch, the Gabba, for all its pitfalls. still might be the best wicket in the country.
There's no question that you separate the arguments between the stadium and the wicket. The wicket has been the best in the world. At times of the last 15 years, not so good as the 15 before that. But, yeah, very good.
Bumrah tilts in, bowls. Smith tucks him away to fine leg. It goes to 31. It's 3 for 115.
You look at the work that the batsmen have had to put in to get on top. You look at even the bowlers are labouring if their spells go long, but they can enjoy great success if they bowl good plans and maintain their control. And spin has enjoyed the place. So these are the conditions you like playing in, all facets of play like it. I'm not sure this wicket's that flat. There are a couple bouncing unusually at times.
Bumrah around the wicket to the left-hander. Heads, jams down on a ball in defence. Just wasn't quite where he expected it to be. I think the quality of the bowling has been excellent. Siraj hasn't been as consistent as the others, but I don't think you could take too many marks away from the way India have attacked it today, and their fielding has backed that up.
Yes. And I'd like Siraj to keep battling. Battle hard. You know, he's got a great action. He's got a good frame, and he can get it done. He can get there. A long, hard day might bear some success for him. Don't shy away from working hard.
Last ball of Bumrah's over. Head readies himself and comes forward to defend. So 2 from it. 3 for 115 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app.
This second session of play on day 2 for Worklocker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham Workwear for wherever you work. 3 for 115. Akash Deep is bowling from the Stanley Street end. Smith's on 31. And Smith knocks it away to mid-off. No run.
Very impressed in between overs with the Indian slips cordon. Well, Rishabh Pant, the wicketkeeper, Rohit Sharma, the captain, and Virat Kohli, the legend, and then Jaiswal with them, ran between overs, but not many people watched them. They didn't lead the rest of them to doing the same.
Get through, be ready. Akash bowls, Smith plays to the leg, just leans forward on it off the inside portion of the bats.
Because Shubman Gill was the one that was getting the bowler's hat. That's good effort too, but he was a little sluggish, and he was still giving the hat to the umpire as someone else was running from deep square over to the offside, and Bumrah just made it back in place for Deep to bowl that last delivery. I was glad it wasn't a short one, top edged by Smith, and would have gone over the head of Bumrah. So watch your legendary slips cordon and follow them.
Shubman Gill had an arm around the bowler as he headed back to the top of his mark. His end bowls to Smith. Blocks to off.
Look at the scoreboard. They're equal with the over 8. It says 0 next to over 8. So that's my interpretation of that. That one's been called a no ball.
Third umpire or the TV umpire at work for IMAR, trusted by tradies for insurance. Call 13IMAR today. It's his second no ball. Bumrah bowled 2 in and over on the way to lunch. Akash tries again, bowls. Smith forward, runs the ball to Jaiswal in the gully. Fields low down, no run.
The over 8 calculations, are they done on 6.5 hours, do you think, or 6 hours?
Yeah, so 6.5, isn't it, is to get the 90 in, and then we add 8 overs, so 98 overs in 7 hours today is the hope.
Righto.
We won't get there, but that's the ambition.
But yeah, it's just a given now that a game goes for 6.5 hours a day. It should be 6.
And still miss.
Yeah.
We still miss the 90 overs. There was just something over the side screen that was bothering Steve Smith, so he withdrew in plenty of time.
The corporate areas look full, don't they? For a Sunday, mid-December Sunday. And look at all the boxes which are normally associated with corporate Thursdays and Fridays. They look well sold.
Hot ticket in town. Well, it should be. Akash to Smith. Comes forward to defend. Fielded at mid-on, no run. If we got a couple left. Are you keeping an eye on England by any chance, Tom Morris?
Yeah,
or have you got something else?
I've got something else, but I am
Give me
keeping
what you've got.
No balls for the summer. India have bowled 26. Australia have bowled 25. I don't know if Heels would know. 1 every 10 overs on average across the 3 test matches are the numbers.
Tom Morris with the good oil for Cobram Estates. Australian extra virgin olive oil. Smith runs the ball to cover, no run.
That sounds okay. I wonder how normal that is. Did you go back
Let me do some
a
more
decade?
work.
Yeah.
I'll go find an Ashes series and I'll see what it is over 5
And then
tests.
could you go back to the back foot no ball rule?
As Richie Beno always enjoyed that.
Richie had a list of there's 10,000 pieces of wasted activity because the batsman doesn't get to change their mind and change their stroke. Whereas at the back foot rule, if you got called way back on your back foot, the batsman goes, "Oh, you did. It's the no ball."
Yes.
And changes their stroke.
The wave works its way around the Gabba. Akash is in and bowls to Smith, who watches it go by. Just the no ball in the over. 3 for 116 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
What's better than hitting a 6? Hitting a 7. At Host Plus, we've brought home the CanStar Award for Outstanding Value Super for the 7th year in a row. Outstanding Value Superannuation? That's a plus.
Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. General advice only. Consider your circumstances in the relevant Host Plus PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au before deciding.
Search Compare Host Plus today.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley completed home and move in now. 3 for 116 Australia. Smith is 31. Head will be on strike. He's 25. Jasprit Bumrah 16 overs, 6 maidens, 2 for 34. 3 in the deep with Head on strike. Bumrah around the wicket to him and Head jumps to defend and drops it down at his toes. Tom, what is the around the ground score in New Zealand?
We're going to Hamilton, where New Zealand made 347 in reply. England were bowled out this morning for 143. Now New Zealand are batting again. They're no wicket for 18, so they lead by 222 runs. This is day 2 again. Cricket in fast forward. They lead by 222 runs with 10 wickets in hand.
Batted like it was dead rubber syndrome, didn't they?
Yeah.
Head faces up to Bumrah. He plays the uppercut, lifts it perfectly. Down to the rope. 1 bounce and over. 4 runs. Boundary for Azito. Do it with a Azito power tool. Simon Katich, welcome back.
Good afternoon, Gerard, Hills.
Hello.
I don't mind that from Bumrah. I just don't think he's got the field to back it up. I think if they're going to go all out at Travis Head here, then they're going to have to put a man down there. If they're not going to pitch the ball up, then maybe you lose your cover and force him to take some risks to get his boundaries.
He's 29 from 44, 3 boundaries. They do look a bit clueless in the way they are trying to rein him in. Bumrah pitches up and off the pads. Head gets it down to fine leg. For a single, he is now 30. He's about to lap Smith.
Yeah, it's similar to what happened in Adelaide. Once he got set, and they've tried everything so far, and he's just in too good a form. So at this point, you've got to say, well, are we just going to let him do what he wants to do, which was cut, pull, play cover drives, or you can go the other way and just absolutely pepper him with the field in specific places so he's got nowhere to get out. He can't just ramp one over the keeper. he can't play a pull shot because there's 2 out and there might be a mid-wicket, much like New Zealand did to Steve Smith, and say, right, you're going to earn your boundaries now, because we know he wants to hit boundaries.
Bumrah to Smith, full toss, whipped away to mid-on. Smith misses out.
And I guess the hard part in all of this is that where's Siraj at? Because if you're a quick down and you ask Bumrah to do that and then Deep to do it, and they burn themselves in a spell each, you might get head, but then you're going to cook yourselves for the rest of the batting order. So that's the catch-22 here for Rohit Sharma.
Simon Katich for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Couple left in Bumrah's over. Comes to Smith, who leaves.
I think it has worked. Like sustained short stuff has worked against Travis, but I think it is too sapping, probably. So it should probably be kept as an impact ball. But let him drive, cut, and pull from areas that are risky. You know, wide of off. What's he going to do? Yeah, but Travis Head going to leave 20 minutes of deliveries go? Probably not. So have him slashing at things and see how that goes for a little period.
Bumrah bowls, Smith defends to mid-on. That is the end of the over. 5 from it, 3 for 121. The Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
Final day of AusDesign Furniture's warehouse sale. Save up to 80% off furniture at AusDesign Hoppers Crossing in Nunawading. Don't miss out. T's and C's apply.
Did you know you can watch all your favourite SEN shows on YouTube? Subscribe today.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. The move that Ian Healy suggested is happening now. Ravindra Jadeja is being brought into the attack from the Stanley Street end. So Akash Deep, short spell after lunch, 14.4 overs, 5 maidens, none for 29.
Yeah, I like it. I think they have to. You know, this is what he's been picked for. He's highly experienced. He's got a very good record against Steve Smith, but also with left-arm spin to a left-handed batsman, Travis Head's going to look to attack, so it might present an opportunity. He might slide one across and bring Rohit Sharma into the game. There's a bat pad in play who is actually just behind square leg.
319 test wickets at 23.76. Jadeja is in test number 78. Around the wicket, Head flicks him away, down to fine leg. Bumrah's got a lot of ground to cover. He'll get there in the nick of time. Pick it up with the left hand and save a couple of runs. 32 for Head as he goes past Smith.
He's accessed the short boundary. They're bowling Jadeja with the long boundary behind him. And that's good. That's common sense, but a leg glance and almost found the short boundary. But with their good fielding today, their throwing's been terrible.
Head goes back, got squared up, trying to whip across the line. Falls away to row it at slip.
There's a lot of throws have gone into no man's land to the wicketkeeper. That the keeper's down there trying to stay with it, and whoa! And then that one went to slip. Yeah. But Bumrah's throw went to Rohit Sharma. Hang on, what sort of gloves have I got on?
Head plays back, defends. Won't get a single as Coley runs around from mid-wicket.
Hills, you reckon they go easy on the throwers these days? The keepers?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Head plays from the stumps to the offside, no run.
Just looks like he's getting a little bit of bounce here.
3 in the deep on the leg side. So fine leg, deep mid-wicket, long on. Umpire just has an inspection of where Jadeja is landing. He's bowling to Head, who's back, and he tickles it down the leg side. He'll get the boundary this time. Particularly fine. Bumrah gave up the chase early. Head's finding the boundary in every over. He's 36 from 50, and they're flowing for a Zito do it with the Zito Power Tools. Partnership is worth 52 as well.
That ball's come down to right in front of us on the rope. Very little shine, if any, on that ball.
Head defends the last ball of the over. Coley dives to prevent a run and then throws the stumps down at the striker's end. 6 from it. 3 for 127 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
I might have a stat for you here, Gerard.
Yep.
On Jadeja Smith, maybe the next over the Jadeja bowls.
Yep. That'll be Collar will be in for that.
Okay, no worries. It's hard to get stats in with Jadeja bowling.
Oh, yeah.
45-second overs. What the hell? Well, it's good for the over rate.
This is SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 3 for 127. Heads 36. Smith is 31. Akashdeep has switched ends. That's interesting.
I thought he looked good from this end to start the day.
And Bumrah looked much better from the other end. So I wonder if that's the play here. Akash picks it up from the Vulture Street end. He bowls. Smith squared up edge. Lands short of gully. Jacewell Fields.
It's difficult in Brisbane because there's no flags that you can see easily and how the breeze is going. But I think Deep and Bumrah have been bowling down breeze. See his trousers? The wind are blowing in the legs of his trousers. That's all I'm looking at. That the wind is... They're bowling with the breeze, these two, the quicks, and Jadeja into it. But it's hard to tell. See how his pants are going? Does that mean he's going down breeze? Now he's standing there waiting to go. So it might be just short spells. Short spells, and they're bunkering down.
And how much can Siraj bowl is the question that Cats raised, which seems particularly pertinent. Smith drives straight past the stumps of the non-strikers. It's a lovely stroke. It's a convincing boundary. Smith goes to 35. Boundaries are coming for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools.
He's going to feel very, very good about that shot because that is a great sign of balance and the bat swing coming through beautifully with the full face of the bat, and the on drive is a great sign of Steve Smith's balance at the moment.
His third boundary. Australia 3 for 131. He resumed after lunch on 104. So 27 runs. And Akash just abandoned ship on the way in. 27 in 30 minutes.
Hills, would you be tempted to move the cover into a second gully and open up cover and just drag Steve Smith a bit wider and see if he wants to play a cover drive like Marnus Labuschagne did?
Yep, definitely. I think a wideish corridor. If he's going to walk, 30 centimetres over, I've got to move my line 30 centimetres out.
Smith is beaten on the outside edge. Akash bowls a good one. Smith just gesticulates in the aftermath.
I'd rather see him score his 4 through cover than through mid-on like that, because I think he wants the ball. That's why he's shuffling over as much as possible. It was an absolute beauty from Akashdeep. Yeah. Good movement. I'd rather see him try and cover drive one, and if he gets it through there, well played. But if you've got 2 gullies and 2 slips in, I just think there's enough protection there for him to come off a drive like Marnus Labuschagne did.
Akash bowls. Smith nicks into the gloves of Parts. No, there was a noise.
Yeah, massive noise.
I wonder what it was.
Might show up in Snicko anyway. Whatever the noise was.
I thought it smashed it.
No, me too. I thought that it's sort of a ballooned bounce as well, and then a noise through to the keeper. They only half of them were confident.
Back.com.au replay screen.
Yeah, back leg.
Pocket. Picked his pocket on the way through. It's 2 beauties in a row.
Yeah.
So Akash, the change of ends has suited him well. He's challenging Smith. Smith tried to clip off his pads, got wrapped. They're asking, not full-throated. He came forward, played across the line. There was a conversation between Rowett, Parts, bowler and point.
Paint's the interesting one. He's
they're going.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I think Pant, who's the keeper at the far end, was asking KL Rahul or someone in front, what part of the shin did that hit? Did it hit the shin? I don't think it would have hit the shin, but
it's fair we go to front
he's convinced them to have a crack.
Here we go for 0% alcohol, 100% beer.
Running through.
In our first look at the front on replay, definitely passed the bat onto the knee roll. So we're instantly going. He's a long way down as the ball's on the knee roll.
Thank you. Ellie's pitching out projection. Impacts in line. Wickets.
Missing leg.
Get you back on screen. You can stay from the original position.
Just up over the top. High and wide. Didn't feel like the right review.
Rowett's been holding firm all game, but he got convinced by Rishabh Pant there. Reluctantly.
And Pant is reluctantly going back into position now. He's the last back into his position.
Rowett has just said to him, mate, leg side. Got to help me out here.
I thought it was the inside of the shin. He was sort of saying pointing down to the inside of his wicket-keeping pad.
I think there were recriminations there. Still 2 reviews left for India. Akash, good over. Last ball defended by Smith. 4 from it. 3 for 131. The Holman Plumbing Scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing suppliers. Adam Collins is coming in for Bundaberg Gingerbeer.
Want to build a new home but need to move in now? Henley has fixed price completed homes and townhomes ready to buy with premium inclusions in the best locations. Get the Henley Everyday Advantage. Buy a completed home and move in now. Henley.com.au.
Prince Wine Store would be delighted if you could join us for our annual Christmas shopping night on Thursday the 19th of December. There'll be some great discounts and a little Christmas ham from our friends at Gamekeepers.
Prince Wine Store, Bank Street, South Melbourne. Delivering Australia-wide. princewinestore.com.au.
And Test cricket for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home and move in now. Adam Collins jumping in with Ian Healy and Simon Katich for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Jadeja around the wicket here to Travis Head, pushing into the onside where there won't be a single. Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Afternoon, Colo.
G'day, Adam. We won't get much of a chance with Jadeja. 75-second overs. That's what he does. He fixes the over rate.
Well, hopefully the second one's better than the first.
Yes, short leg at a slip. Bowls here, Head lunges forward. We had the third review brought in during COVID to overcome any suggestion of homer umpire bias in that brief time when neutral umpires weren't available. Why have we still got 3 reviews? Jadeja bowls here and Head tucks it round the corner, not far away from the man. That leg slip. Jaiswal to his left ends up cutting it off. Not sure if it was bat or thigh pad from our angle. We'll see it again here on the pay.com.au replay screen. He did get an inside edge on that. Not far away, nearly on the half volley for Jaiswal. Jadeja goes again, delivers here, flat. Head gets it fine of him. Off the inside edge and thigh pad once more. 3 for 132 with the single. Heads up to 37. No, it was a thigh pad only. It was a leg by. Yeah, what do you think of that? That we had 2 reviews, now we've got 3. Now they've kept the third.
Yeah, look, I think... I'm open to it. Look, I don't mind it.
My astonishment is that the Umpires Association allowed them to suspect bias.
Yeah.
Like, well, how the hell are we going to agree to that?
It was just this perception they were trying to overcome in that first COVID test series in England in 2020. Jadeja's about to bowl and Smith puts his hand up and says, don't do it. And Jadeja honours that and keeps the ball in his mitt. It did seem weird to me at the time as well, especially when you're dealing with umpires like these two. Jadeja bowls and Smith drives on the up, straight to point, no single.
That's a good sign there. Steve Smith releasing the hands. He wants a piece of Jadeja through cover here.
It's 35 from 96 balls. Jadeja 1 left in the over. Smith goes back and knocks it on the head. Through the over quickly. 3 for 132. That is on the Holman Plumbing Scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier. Head 36, Smith 35.
I couldn't work out.
Tasman Butchers is your local butcher with an extensive range of pasture-fed yearling beef and pork products, all sourced locally from Victorian beef growers. Frequent shoppers enjoy quality meat every time and save with Tasman Butchers' loyalty discount program. Collect a point for every $1 spent to save $10 for every 200 points. Simply provide your mobile number at checkout to locate your rewards account to start saving points. Get saving with Tasman Dollar Rewards. For more info and to sign up, visit tasmanbutchers.com.au.
Just for Henley Homes, buy a Henley completed home and move in now. Message in here. Can the umpires be player of the day? They're having a blinder. Good shout. Everything right so far. 0433 98 11 16. Cash deep away from us. Vulture Street end. Bowls to head over the wicket. Carves away out to deep point. Always exciting when he gets into a flourish like that. 3 for 133. Head 37 with the single.
Given all the data around nowadays, I just wonder whether the teams get access to the decision-making ability of the umpires before the test, and then that affects how they think about the DRS. Because I remember hearing a stat on Richard Kettleborough a few years ago with LBs, and he was like 100%. So then if you know that going into a test, you've got to take that into consideration when it comes to whether you're going to challenge him or not, because if he's getting him that right, then you've got to think that it's going to be completely wrong to overturn it.
Great point. Akash deep bowls and Smith clips through mid-wicket. That's a cop shot from him. Won't quite reach the rope, but he did bisect the two fielders in that direction. The Jadeja is going to collect it 3 metres inside the rope. They'll return for a third. Smith up to 38. 3 for 136, but the third or fourth time in the last quarter of an hour where Smith's been able to make solid contacts and that with real purpose.
Yeah, that's another very good sign there. Whipping it through mid-wicket.
Yeah, it's a good shout, though, Kat, about... I mean, if you're going to review a decision and it's Kettleborough there or Joel Wilson there, it might change your decision-making framework.
Yeah.
How could it not?
Well, it's like the players looking at all the footage on opposition players and how they get out, their dismissals. The numbers paint a picture for a reason.
Round the wicket, change of angle to head, full and straight and defended down the pitch.
So it's the same sort of premise.
Yeah. And the umpires now no longer need to look at the front line. Tommy was going through some no-ball stats before. They can just look at the business end, and that's their primary role. Whereas historically it was a sort of a pivot of the eyes. What do you say, Tom? 51 no-balls in this series.
Yep, 26 to India, 25 to Australia. 1 every 10 overs or thereabouts is the average.
That wouldn't have been the case 5 years ago before the technology came in. Deep bowls here, head, flourish again, bending the knees and swiping it out to deep point.
And
I was
unaware until you told me, Colo, that until 1983 the no balls didn't count against the bowler's stats.
Yeah, it's one of those quirks.
So Bob Willis was the main one there.
Yeah, Willis bowled 939 no balls across 90 test matches, so about 6 per innings. And his average would have been 28 instead of 25 if they counted to his name.
I never
his team might have played a bit better too. 930 non-wicket balls.
Well, then how many did he have chalked off? A lovely obit when he passed away a couple of years ago, written by Paul Allett, saying, there might have been 20 or 30 test wickets that he had that ultimately were not out due to the problem that Big Bob had with the front line. Akash deep. 3 for 137. Bowls to Smith, shuffles and beaten. Across his stumps, plays and misses.
So were no balls like leg buys then in the scorebook?
In the sundries column, but they weren't counted to exactly like leg buys are. I think Willis's run-up was over 40 paces as well, so if you extrapolate it out, he ran something like 40,000 more steps in his career than he needed to in rebowling deliveries.
And if you're just overstriding by half a centimetre on any given day, a warm day, no ball territory. Big time.
Last ball of the over. 5 runs from it so far. Smith facing up to deep. And he plays with soft hands out to the gully. There'll be no run. He's 38, so's head. 3 for 137, Australia. That's on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard. Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
Trust is crucial for any tradie. Trusting your tools to nail the job. Trusting your team to deliver top-notch work.
Hey, mate.
And of course, trusting your best mate to lend a paw. For insurance, IMAR has been trusted by tradies for over 35 years. We work hard finding you the right cover, chasing your claims and getting you back on the job fast. For tradies insurance you can trust, give IMAR a whistle on 13 IMAR.
They're the tradies, mate.
Alzheimer.
Fleming jumping in for 4 and 20 pies. We've got Simon Katich and Tom Morris with us as well. Tom's for the Cobram Estate, Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
Just looking at Jadeja's bowling stats overall, quite phenomenal. 319 test wickets and an average of 23. His record against Australia is very good as well. He averages 22 in Australia, and versus Australia overall he averages 19. Now he's dismissed Steve Smith 8 times in test cricket, but none in Australia. It's only the 3rd time they've played against each other in these shores.
Jadeja starts the over. Bowls to Travis Head round the wicket, defends.
So on the surface, it looks as if Jadeja has the wood over Steve Smith, but we haven't actually seen much in Australia to make a determination.
He's had a great year. He'll be in most people's teams of the year, I suspect, Jadeja. Bowls here. Again, Head gets forward in defence. He's made 431 runs with a century and taken 44 wickets at 22.
Which begs the question, why didn't he start the series?
Tell me about it. Jadeja bowls again. Head goes back and knocks it on the head out to mid-wicket.
And not just because of the experience and all those numbers. I mean, this is a guy that's a gun in the field. You see him run around, he's a whippet. And then he was very good on the last series here with the bat.
Yep.
And he's got that experience of being able to bat with a tail. He's busy.
Not wrong. Jadeja close to the stumps, Head back defensively to mid-wicket again.
You just see here, he's trying to set Travis Head up for one that spins and bounces, tries to feed Jacewell at what is look like a leg gully at short leg.
A little bit squarer. Bowls here and Head gives him the stumps and slaps it down to long off. One of 4 men set back. Easy single is 39, 3 for 138.
And this is good. They're just trying to deny Travis Head boundaries because that's what he likes to deal in. And that's what they have to do. An extended period of time of just drying them up so that he plays a frustrated shot.
Field comes in for Smith. Round the wicket, Jadeja. Smith on the back foot, out to backward point. Ends the over, just a single from it. 3 for 138, Head's 39, Smith 38 from 100 deliveries. And that is on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing. Oh, no ball. No. As ever, these no balls are always on the 6th ball of the over.
Number 52 for the summer.
Thank you, Tommy. Cobram Estate. Tell you, when throwing to an ad, the number of times you hear the umpire, hang on, Zanoe, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Just over.
That's tight.
Really tight there from Chris Gaffney upstairs. 3 for 139. Tries to finish it again. Full and straight to Smith defensively. Now on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier. It's 3 for 139.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently road tripping up the coast. Leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Monty. In a bit of a pickle, and I could really use your Hilux. I promised this Ludwig guy I'd help move his grand piano. Turns out it's $2,000 for my ute. The thing weighs a heap. Anyway, if you wouldn't mind making a detour, I'd love to get this thing to the Opera House ASAP. Call me back?
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
35 runs since lunch, no wickets. Coverage for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home. And move in now.
There's still enough in that pitch, isn't it? You know, that incredible over a couple ago where Deep beat Smith 4 times, but also got driven straight down the ground. So India need to hang in, but wow, this has been an important 64-run partnership for Australia.
They've batted together for just over 20 overs now, this pair. Head scoring more quickly, thus the 3 men back. Make that 3.5 men back. There's a fly slip now too for Akashdeep. Over the wicket to Head, who sways out the way of the short one. So there was some criticism during the week of India. They didn't bowl enough bounces to Head last week, and maybe we'll see some more of that now.
Yeah, I mean, I think they've been backing the even in England at the Oval. You know, there's a bit in this, so we'll go full. But the stats show that Head just scores so quickly on a full good length. I think his strike rate in this series is about 100, and the rest of the Australian batsmen are 45. So it hasn't worked. And yes, he can look uncomfortable at times, but you've got to mess with his footwork.
Correct. Deep up, passing umpire Illingworth over the wicket. Head, knees bent, crunching the deep point for the 3rd time in 2 overs for 1, but it's a sound off the middle of the bat as he moves to 40, 3 for 140 to score.
Yeah, and that was the thing that stood out in Adelaide. Once someone like him gets going and gets to 40 or 50, they're set. And they're not going to slow down. He wants to motor. And that's what was surprising, is that to stop him from motoring, you have to go to something and have a specific plan to try and limit his boundary options. But they never did that. And that's what was probably surprising about Rohit Sharma's captaincy there, because he's a highly successful captain, knows what he's doing, but he never went to it. So whether he doesn't think he's got the right personnel out there to execute that plan, because you do need someone that's going to go upstairs with pace and can vary their length and maybe hit a Yorker and do that as well.
Smith was ready and then he wasn't, and Smith's sort of gesturing towards the cordon that he heard something. It's not so much about what's behind the bowler's arm, but what was going on. Maybe Kohli, possibly, Fleming.
Is that Rahul that's gone from mid-off into a mid-wicket now?
Mid-wicket.
Yeah, I get what they're trying to do, but I'd love to see him have another catcher at gully. Force him to cover drive.
There goes again. Akash bowls to Smith. Shuffles forward. Inside edge onto the pad. They bail out of their leg before shout. Shubman Gill does the fielding next to the square leg umpire.
Yeah, they're definitely persisting with that angle in. Yeah. Angling in. He's been LB for the last 8 innings. He's got the new, back to the old retro technique, though.
But I just think he looks more comfortable hitting through mid-on and mid-wicket with the ball closer to him. Like, how many cover drives have we seen him play through cover?
No, I'm with you, but they don't. Once they get set into a plan,
I get why they're doing
flexible.
it.
So that catching mid-wicket's about 3 strips over. Akash deep bowls to Smith. He's beaten outside the line of the off stump with one that stood up off the seam.
And that's what I mean. It just looks like he's going to nick one in that corridor there. So I'm saying get rid of the cover, put another catcher in and say play as many cover drives as you want, mate.
Yeah, so that's about a 5th stump line that just shaped away. I don't know why your plan is actually that type of delivery and the odd one going in.
Yeah.
So take him across the crease and then go the LBW.
Yep.
Because if you're angling in, it's unlikely going to get caught in the slips if you're just pushing the ball into middle and leg all the time.
So Smith beaten with the previous ball. Akash to him here, and he goes back and defends down the pitch, no run.
I'd love to see him bowl a set like Reddy did to Labuschagne and really get it out there, probably 5th stump,
wider
swing
corridor.
away, wider corridor, and see if because he's starting to want to feel the ball on bat at this stage because he's starting to get set. He's 38, and say, right, play a cover drive here, and look what happened with Labuschagne. It was right in the slot to hit. Nick gone.
Yeah. It'll have been a while since Smith faced 105 balls in a test innings, Tommy. Akash up to him here, to the crease, and Smith cuts through point on top of the bounce, gets it down and out towards the rope. It will trickle into it now. So signalled by the crowd, who are appreciating this innings from Stephen Smith. He's up to 42 with the boundary. It takes Australia to 3 for 144 at the end of the over on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
All right, first game of the season. Openers, ready to see off the new ball?
Yeah, nah.
Middle order batters, ready to pile on the runs?
Yeah, nah.
Bowlers, ready to run in all day?
Yeah, nah.
And 12th man, got any ideas on getting the boys home safely after a couple of beers at the end of the game?
Yeah, nah.
For a 0 alcohol beer that looks, smells and tastes like beer without the booze and lets you drive home safely, the choice is as simple as yeah, nah. Play on this summer with yeah, nah. Available in Coles and Coles online supermarkets.
Yeah, nah, yeah, nah.
And a test cricket for Henley Holmes by a Henley completed home and move in now. 42 from 106 balls, Tommy.
It's been 6 innings since Steve Smith faced 100 balls in a knock. He faced 106 balls against New Zealand and Wellington, 31 runs.
Yep.
It's a far cry from his 513 balls in Manchester.
That was some day. Head back on strike to Jadeja. 3 back on the leg side. Round the wicket. Goes past head's edge. He's appealing for the caught behind. Umpire Kettleborough keeps the finger down again. Jadeja slid across the left-hander. Punt gloved it. He wants the review. They blew one 10 minutes ago. They've got 2 left.
Gee, they put so much pressure on Rohit Sharma,
Do
the
they
Indian
ever?
bowlers.
And he's waved them away. He's waved them away. There will be no consultation of the third umpire.
What's amazing, though, is you watch Rohit Sharma. He goes up as big as anyone.
Jadeja, we'll see the replay, pay.com.au replay screen. It's if it's not touched the edge, it's missed it by nothing. Oh gosh, is that a snicko?
The only problem is they always give us this angle.
Jadeja bowls and Head goes up and over the top of mid-off. That's some way to respond. A couple of bounces over the rope. Travis Head doing as he does best, counter-attacking. He's 44. The boundaries for Zito do it with the Zito power tools.
That's what Travis Head brings to the table. You know, almost on his way, and the next ball says, thank you very much. The front pad just goes out to the leg side. Like, he doesn't lean into the ball. He's just got phenomenal eye-hand coordination and power.
It's that faith in the swing.
Yeah, that review, we never tend to get it from points.
Jadeja bowls here and Head goes in that direction again. This time over extra cover. The result will be the same. Pitching and landing inside the rope and getting there comfortably. It'll take Head up to 48. Back-to-back boundaries. Australia past 150. They're 3 for 152. The partnership 77.
You can't underestimate, too, the effect Travis Head's having on Steve Smith, because he's playing a different style of game, and it's dragging Smith along with him and making him a little bit more aggressive as well.
Clutch over this. Mid-off drops back. Head defends. Knocks it on the head out to mid-on.
It's interesting. I haven't heard too many batsmen speak about what it's like to bat with Travis when he's going like this.
It's 48 from 69. Jadeja bowls Head, squeezing it down to long on for one. Make that 49. 3 for 153. One left in the over.
Well, I think automatically you're down the other end watching this and you start to think, well, why shouldn't I be doing the same thing if I'm seeing him do that? I know they're different players, but particularly to spin, if you're seeing it disappear, well, why not get in on the act?
Partnership worth 78 from 133 balls, so a decent clip in context. Jadeja to Smith. There's deep backward square back, but more or less a ring field. Short leg and a slip the catches. Jadeja around the wicket, close to the stumps. Smith forward in defence. Ends the over. 3 for 153. Head 49. He's back on strike now. Smith 42 on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard. Australia's trusted plumbing supplier.
Why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because they want more. More insight from experienced market analysts. More flexibility for trading on the go. More live info, more simplicity, more human support, and more markets. IG has thousands. So why do active traders choose IG Online Trading? Because IG gives you more. Search more from IG. Trading involves risk to your capital. IG Australia Proprietary Limited, AFSL 515106.
Little session on day 2 for Work Locker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham. Going to be a change of bowler from the Vulture Street end, our end. It's going to be Mohammad Siraj. He bowled 10.2 overs earlier. Went off the field injured with a knee complaint. Back on, ready to roll, Simon.
You can tell he's back on.
That you can.
And Head's just starting to accelerate, and he doesn't put pause too much. He takes them on.
If he senses anything's up with Siraj here, he's going to go for a quick kill. Siraj has got it coming here if he doesn't get it right.
So there's 4 back again. Deep square leg, fine leg. Let's call it fly slip and deep point. Over the wicket, 2 slips behind him, Head. Siraj to him here, and he pulls straight away to his half century. Out in front of square, work to do for the sweeper. It will be cut off just. The Head returns for 2. And in the process, gets a chance to raise the bat again. Just when Australia needed to put a bit of pressure back onto India after losing 3 wickets in the first session, well, it's Travis Head who steps up. 3 for 155. His record against India is getting better by the week, Simon Katich.
Yeah, outstanding knock. Changing the momentum of this test match very quickly. The partnership now up to 80, so he's dragging Smith with him.
Siraj to Head once more, goes back in defence.
And he's a crowd favourite. Yeah, just watching the crowd to our right here, they couldn't wait for that 50th run. They were just up. So, and why wouldn't you just love the way he plays and goes about it? He's so unique. There's so many strokes.
He's got to be the most popular cricketer in Australia, certainly at the moment. These things can be slightly volatile, but the way he played last week and the way he started here, and what he did in 2023 as well, which will never be forgotten. Siraj bowls to Travis Head. Back defending again, but getting the angle just behind points, so there's one there for him. 52 for him, 3 for 156. Just one last point on the review that they didn't go with in the previous over. Bit of intel I gathered between test matches. Remember that inside edge that was given off Mitchell Marsh in the previous test? We're like, how on earth has that been given? It's because the umpire didn't get a look at the camera we saw. It's not available to the third umpire in this series. So that particular camera isn't one the third umpire has access to.
The front on?
The front on, the one that moves. The front on one that moves. They don't have that in time to populate it for the third ump. So that was the added complication for the third umpire last week at Adelaide. So it's not a perfect process. We know that. Trevor's head down the non-striker's end. Smith facing Siraj on 42. No runs, the call out to cover. Looking far more at ease now, Smith.
Yeah, there was a period, I think just before the lunch break, where Mohamed Siraj was bowling at the Stanley Street end, so the other end, and he was getting the ball to just nip back into Steve Smith, and there was a couple of really close leaves, so it'll be interesting to see whether he gets that same sort of movement here from the Vulture Street end, and with this ball now being nearly 56 overs old, seem will be a lot more soft.
Can they make the most of this? Partnership 81. Smith facing Siraj through mid-wicket, not far away from KL Rahul. He was in with a chance with his right hand and he timed the dive perfectly. They get through for a couple. It'll complete the over. I know it won't, my apologies, still one to come. 3 for 158, but that was uppish.
Yeah, it wasn't far away either. I think KL Rahul went left and the ball went to his right.
See it again, pay.com.au replay screen, Simon.
Yeah, and this is just to the right of KL Rahul.
Off balance.
Yeah, he got wrong-footed.
To be fair, with the shot that Stephen Smith was trying to attempt, you wouldn't think you'd get a catch there at mid-wicket.
Correct. It was the cover drive that went through mid-wicket. We've all played those.
I had dinner with Jeff Allardyce, the ICC CEO. That was a feature shot of his state career.
Last ball, Siraj to Smith. Defends again to cover point. Now it's the end of the over. 5 runs from it. 3 for 158. Smith 44. And Trevor's head 52. He's running hot for Ream, Australia's favourite hot water that's steady, hot and strong. And it looks like they might be taking the drinks break as well. A minute or so early. Yep, they are now. So they'll take a breather. Australia at lunch were 3 for 104. They've added 54 wicketless runs since then. Head advancing from 20 to 52. Smith from 25 to 44. That's all on the Holman Plumbing scoreboard, Australia's trusted plumbing supplier. And our drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. We'll take a breather ourselves. On the other side of it, Gerard Whateley replacing me.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TND at hostplus.com.au.
That roast chicken? Maybe halal. That snack pack? Yep, halal. Dad's investment portfolio. How on earth would you tell? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services, helping Muslim Australians secure halal super, home loans and investments. Hijaz Financial Services. Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation or needs.
Looking for vehicle finance that's simple, fast and tailored to your needs? Call Acquired Financial Services. Accessing over 63 lenders, let their experts secure the perfect loan and best rates. Visit acquiredfinance.com.
Australian credit licence number 488607.
Want to build a new home but need to move in now? Henley has fixed price completed homes and townhomes ready to buy with premium inclusions in the best locations. Get the Henley Everyday Advantage. Buy a completed home and move in now. Henley.com.au.
As a financially savvy individual, you'd know that it's a wise choice to get your next car through a novated lease from Paywise. Paywise will bundle your car's finance and running costs into a single payment each payday. And you can use your pre-tax salary, meaning you'll pay less tax. Plus, mention SEN and get the choice of free tint or a home EV charger if you sign up for a novated lease with Paywise before December 31. Visit paywise.com.au to get started today. Terms, conditions and eligibility criteria apply.
Siraj to him here, and he pulls straight away to his half century. Out in front of square, work to do for the sweeper. It will be cut off just. The head returns for 2. And in the process, gets a chance to raise the bat again. Just when Australia needed to put a bit of pressure back onto India after losing 3 wickets in the first session, well, it's Travis Head who steps up. 3 for 155.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
More a physio break for Steve Smith than a drinks break. He's had all sorts of manipulations down to loosen up the limbs. The drinks break is for Billy. Superior instant filtered water systems. Australia 3 for 158. There's a fan poll running on the scoreboard here, Flem. Fan vote, have your say. Matthew Hayden, Alan Border, Ian Healy. Well, we need a few on SEN Stadium to support Heels here.
No, but what's the vote for?
Just your favourite
Queenslander.
Yeah, Matthew Hayden's holding sway with 47%
Oh,
of the
mate,
votes.
I love Hayden's, but he'd be clearly third.
Third of 3. He's
Wow.
carrying the day. He's carrying the constituency at the moment.
I mean, it's when I think Queensland, I just think Alan Border. Ian Healy. Heels was such a great teammate, such a great leader. Scored test hundreds. As good a keeper that's probably played the game.
Yep.
Ian Healy.
We've got him to get him a boost. He's in the teens at the moment.
He loves his social media, Heels. He might even go a little shout out to his fans.
4 in the deep here. 3 for 158. Jadeja to Head, who's come forward and defended. Head had his way with Jadeja in the previous over.
Field hasn't changed.
No.
It's there to be taken on.
Jadeja to Head, back, watchful, blunts it back to the bowler.
Been a good session here.
Really
Has it been
good.
54 runs, Tom?
Head back, strokes the ball to the straight mid-wicket. Coley Fields.
I've overplayed that.
Yeah, we resumed at 104, so 54 runs without loss.
That's right, 54.
Head back. Can't quite find the long off as Rahul cuts the angles from cover.
And for the Australian quicks, you're still seeing balls seam past the outside edge.
Head back, covers his stumps, and then just nibbles it away. That did a little bit. Keeps Jadeja at bay.
The Indian quicks don't bowl the wobble seam as much as the Australians. I think the wobble seam will continue to move throughout this test.
Yep. Head back. Concedes a maiden to Jadeja straight after the drinks break. 3 for 158 this session of players for Worklocker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham.
The XUV 700 AX7, an exceptional value 7-seater SUV, is now at Werribee Mahindra. This safe and feature-packed family SUV packs in upmarket equipment and technology from just $36,990 drive away. T's and C's apply. Werribee Mahindra. LMCT 12710.
Summer's here and your artificial turf has taken a hit with kids playing, weeds creeping in and those lingering pet odours. Let Turf Glow eliminate bacteria, weeds and moss, making it perfect for families, entertaining outdoors, even cricket pitches. Visit turfglo.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 3 for 158. Smith is 44 from 110 balls. Travis Head's 52 from 79. The partnership is worth 83 when Labuschagne fell when the score was on 75. Siraj, new over. Down the leg side. It trickles off the pads of Smith. It's the slow roll down to fine leg. So it will allow them to double up. A couple of leg byes. 3 for 160. Tom?
Travis Head has more runs this series than the next 4 highest run scorers for Australia combined. 292, the next 4 at 284.
Which is revealing on a couple of fronts, isn't it? Head's incredible form, and then what else has been going on? Smith drives, knocked down by Siraj in his follow through. Splendid on drive about half an hour ago from Smith.
But it's also about, we're hearing so much about Marnus and Smith, changing their techniques or going back, and we're talking about Usman and Nathan McSweeney's technique. Head's in that beautiful space where it's just I'm going to back myself. You know, Cummins and McDonald have said that. So it's see ball, hit ball.
Yeah. He's in stand and deliver territory. Smith turns to leg. Rahul's there at short mid-wicket.
So it does simplify the game so much, doesn't it? To be able to get that licence. That there'll be the odd ugly dismissal, as we've seen. But when he's on, wins test matches.
Yeah.
Every 6th test match, he gets man of the match.
It's amazing. So just thinking back on his Adelaide innings, he was 63 off 83. That was when he went to ludicrous speed. He's 52 from 79. 2 slips in a gully. Siraj bowls over the wickets. Smith covers up, leading edge. As he tried to turn to leg, it squirts away past gully. Jaswell has to get going into the deep. The Australians will get 2. Smith is 46.
That was another feature Jeff Allardyce shot. This was the push through the leg side that had squirted out to point. So might be an ode to the great man who's here today, CEO of the ICC. Probably played 10 games for Victoria as a batsman.
Smith's previous half-century in Test cricket was at the Gabba in January. He's coming forward and defending to cover and carried his bat for 91 not out in an ill-fated chase. And then it was lean times, 6, 0 and 31, 9 and 11, 17 and 0 in Perth, 2 in Adelaide.
It was a good 90 against the West Indies. He didn't get a lot of support throughout that innings.
And his last Test century dates back to Lords. That's June 2023. Siraj to Smith in behind defending. And that's the end of the over. 4 from it, 3 for 162. The Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first.
Tired of running out of sparkling water or having to carry heavy bottles from the supermarket? Then get a SodaStream and make fresh sparkling water at home whenever you want. And if you feel like getting creative, add your favourite flavour like Pepsi Max, Lipton Iced Tea, ginger beer or passion fruit. There's a flavour for everyone. Never run out of sparkling drinks again this summer. Fizz, mix and enjoy with SodaStream.
Travis Head is running hot for Ream, Australia's favourite hot water that's steady, hot and strong. Jadeja to him, Head back, clouts it from the stumps down to long off. Takes a single to move to 53. Jadeja starts his 6th over.
Doesn't matter how many times you see it, it's an extremely short runner.
Yes.
Does he have a short run? Does that mean he just stays at the crease and bowls?
4. Smith's on the move, didn't get there, so blocked. There's 2 strides down the pitch.
Remember the spinners when we were growing up, Bruce Yardley and types like that? They had such long runs, didn't they?
Jadeja to Smith, back, cuts, won't beat the infield. Shukman Gillett to square points.
This is just economical. Get through the overs quick.
Jadeja to Smith, who comes forward and defends. Where's he likely to craft a wicket other than batter error at the moment? It's a slip and a short leg in place. Smith comes forward to defend.
A lot of it looks, cramping on the leg side and just a little bit of an ill-disciplined push through the leg side to bat pad.
Smith from the crease, played back, punched the ball to Gill again. A quick maiden from Jadeja. 3 for 163. SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home and move in now.
When using a knife in the workplace, safety is critical, and Martor's mission is to reduce cutting accidents by providing safer ways to cut, so you'll have peace of mind knowing your workers are in safe hands. With advanced safety features, Martor's top quality knives, blades and accessories help you reduce the risk of injuries in the workplace. By eliminating cutting accidents, you'll increase your safety record and reduce costs and lost production time. Martor Australia, the safer way to cut.
Visit motoraustralia.com.au.
Doing it with ease with Dynabreeze Industrial Strength Heavy Duty Fans. Australia's steady progress since lunch. 3 for 163. Travis Head is on 63. Siraj begins the fresh over. Bouncer, he wanted a piece of it and lifts it up. 1 bounce, 2 over the rope for 4. Head rocked back, rode the bounce, gave it the full blade and just helped it on its way. He's 57.
He plays that shot so well now. He gets plenty of practice of it, but there's plenty of men out on the leg side if he takes on the pull or hook shot. But he just has got that much time. It was way too short just to help it's on its way. And, of course, third man goes down there now.
Yeah. If you're going to bowl that, you have to have that protection before you do it. 7 boundaries for Head. He's 57 from 81. Jacewell has gone to the rope down at third. Siraj on the follow-up, short again. And Part had to climb up high to knock that down. Head didn't have to play.
It's way too short. And now he's already been called. So, what's your plan now? He can't really bowl any bounces. So he hasn't really crafted this over.
No. So Jacewell's stuck back now. What's the point of him?
Might as well come up. No, it's just, as I said, there's a lot of passion in that. Yeah, he's coming up now.
Yeah. For how much thought had to go into combating Travis Head, we haven't seen a whole lot of evidence of what the really clear plans are. Siraj to him, Head chops it away from the stumps down to deep point. That's really the only move that's been done, is to make sure that's protected and only give Head a single. He's 58.
Yeah, it's not getting him out. And then also just saying, crafting the over, the threat of the short ball, you want to keep that going the longer in the over. Like, you can still bowl short balls early, and then you can go up and they go, this one will be the short one. And that's the guessing game. But when you've bowled you a lot by the second ball, you pretty much know where the next 4 balls are going to be.
So the infield sets for Smith. 2 slips, gully, cover rather than point, mid-on. The short mid-wicket, Rahul's just off the square. A more conventional mid-wicket and a fine leg. Siraj bowls, Smith drives, Siraj fields, he thinks about shying. Never really followed through, but still drew the ire of the crowd.
No, the Aussie crowds this summer will always know Siraj, won't they?
They will.
But, geez, I want to see the celebration if he gets a wicket. He's not going to hold anything back.
Siraj strives away, bowls, Smith drives, knocked down at cover and saves runs. Smith to 47 with the single. Reddy comes around to field the ball, knocked away by Jadeja. 3 for 169. Again, they spread for Head. Fine leg, deep backward square, deep point. 2 slips, gully cover, mid-off, and a mid-wicket. Siraj has got 1 to come in the over. Bowls to Head, flicks it off his pads out to the deep square and advances to 59. 7 from the over. 3 for 169 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today.
Crucial moments for New Farm Australian through and through. There's 20 overs left with this ball. 3 for 170 after 60. Jadeja is around the wicket to Head, who flicks off his pads and advances to 60. Hands the strike back to Smith, who's on 47, 3 for 171. So this is Australia's chance really to force the issue. It's hot. Middle of the day. Kookaburra's getting softer. Smith drives to mid-off and he goes with the stroke. It's sort of a conventional mid-off that's set, but a little too deep to prevent the single, Bumrah. So Smith to 48.
So I just think that's a bit slack.
Yeah.
You're sort of in between. You're either... you don't want that rotation strike. Jadeja wants to work on Smith, so just have a traditional mid-off.
Jadeja again to Head, and he's back. Didn't quite read where that was. Bounced on him a bit, so just blunted it back to the bowler.
He's trying to create his own room, punch it through the offside.
Head plays back, one hand off the bat. Falls away to cover Rahul Fields. Yeah, so that's the game, isn't it? As Head's backing away to the leg. Jadeja keeping it tight. This time he leans on the ball on leg stump and just turns it away into the deep for a single at mid-wicket, 61.
And he probably sets up that single because Jadeja doesn't want to give him any room. You know, this has been a safe over. There's 3 off this over, so the strike rate, the scoring rates, particularly this session, this has been a massive session for Australia.
Smith plays straight back to Jadeja. 3 singles from it, 3 for 173. Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first.
Beacon Trade. We've got the gear. Everything for the residential home. Lighting, electrical and Australia's biggest range of fans. With Beacon Trade by your side, you'll never work alone. Partner up at beacontrade.com.au.
Looking for the perfect spot to catch live sports and enjoy great drinks? Head to 388 Sports Bar, right in the heart of Melbourne's CBD. With daily happy hour specials and big screens showing all your favourite sports, the game's always on at 388 Sports Bar.
Change of gloves for Travis Head. He's the leading run scorer. Australian outdoor living are bringing backyard dreams to life. 61 from 88. Smith is 48 from 125. The partnership is now worth 98 from 170 balls. And Australia is 3 for 173. And there's a bit of a discussion happening with the Brains Trust from India.
I like it, as long as they commit to something. It was Rohit Sharma and Siraj. Bumrah's there at mid-on, and he was tentative about going up there. No, he needs to be in there because, you know, he's not only a bowler of immense skill, tactically and mentally, you know, he's at the top of the tree, and I think he could offer Siraj a little bit more about tactically how to construct that over. Don't waste all your short balls in the first 2 deliveries.
Head kept the strike. So Siraj begins his work again. He digs it in, whipped away between the 2 and the deep on the leg side. A smashing boundary from Travis Head. He was sweating on the short ball and punished it. He's 65.
So where did that chat get them?
Yeah.
You've got to hide it. You've got to have that Travis Head going. Where is it going to be? I think it's too predictable that he's starting every over with a bouncer.
The 100-run partnership.
And it's too short again. They're very short.
It's a fine leg and a deep backward square. It was so short, Head just punished it right in the gap. Pitched up, sliced away to the deep point. Add another. His total is 66.
He's in the IPS here. Ideal performance state, Travis Head. Isn't he?
Yeah.
He's kicking into that. You said it was 63 at Adelaide, where he upped it. And I mean, he was taking on Ashwin a bit, so whether he takes on Jadeja, but he's getting a 4, virtually an over, and a single.
Yep.
And Smith's just getting another single to rotate the strike.
Other than he loves to change gears, there's actually no need to click up from where he is. He has the Indians exactly where he wants them. And they do get, this is where they get ragged. They get ragged tactically. We saw in Adelaide, they can get ragged in the field. Smith's on 48. Siraj bowls to him. Smith just tickles the ball out to Jacewell. In the gully, they take a single. He shies from side on and missed. It's 49 for Smith.
Well, Travis Head, Simon Katich was talking about it. You know, it's getting Smith into the zone. So there's less pressure on Smith because that particular shot is just perfect. And he's that experience. He doesn't have a massive ego, Stephen Smith. He knows the best thing is get Travis Head on strike as much as possible.
Yep.
And he'll start to get some poor deliveries to put away too, Stephen Smith, the longer this partnership goes.
Third goes back. They float the cordon. There's a slip and a gully, essentially, at intervals. Heads on 66, and he slaps it up over the top. Jacewell's got no play down at third. That is proper insult to injury there. There's a few hands on heads and exasperated looks because there just is no answer to Travis Head. Another boundary. He's picking his spots, and he's 70.
Well, this is what Travis Head does. You know, that's not a particularly an outside edge due to some great bowling. It's more that that's the way that Travis Head goes about his cricket, and he actually gave himself room outside leg stump for that delivery. So he'd made up his mind. He wanted to smash that probably over gully, and it just got a bit big on him. But with this field spread, guess what? There's not too many catches behind the wicket to take that ball.
10 from 4 in this over. Siraj tries again. Head stayed out of the bouncer.
These are low-quality bounces from Siraj now. It's a pitch that's got quicker. The carry's fine, isn't it? Your short ball can get through, but you need to bowl the bouncer as full as you possibly can to get it up around shoulder height or above eye level, so it's hard to keep down. These are actually bouncing that short. They're on the way down to Rishabh Pant, the Indian wicketkeeper.
Last ball of an expensive over. Siraj delivers. Head plays late and takes the single. Out to deep point. 11 from it and total control. Head is 71. It's 3 for 184 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Woken up tired, but you've got an epic day ahead? Get to work and smash your day with Wakey Wakey Caffeine Energy. Stay alert and boost your energy fast with 100 milligrams of caffeine plus guarana in every effervescent tablet. That's more caffeine energy than a 250ml can of Red Bull energy drink with less sugar. Simply drop it into your glass or water bottle, let it fizz and tackle today. Find Wakey Wakey effervescent tablets and liquid capsules at Coles, Woolworths, Chemist Warehouse and leading pharmacies.
Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
The player of the day for Bingley, better living every day. Travis Head is 71. He's doing as he pleases. Steve Smith is 49. It's 3 for 184. Bharat Sundaresan, who foretold some of this, has come in to share in the glory of it. Steve waited for you, Bharat.
He did. I thought he was checking me out earlier when he was. I was at the back of the box, Gerard, at the start of the last over. He said, "Okay, I'll wait till you get on air before I make my 50 and raise my bat to you."
We've made our change for Bundaberg and Jabir. Jadeja to Head. It was down the leg side. It got helped on its way one way or another. Down to fine leg, where Akash does the fielding. I think we'll have leg buys there, 2 of them. 3 for 186.
Meanwhile, at the other end, there used to be this movie director, Gerard, in the 80s called Ramsey, who used to make all the horror movies in India. I think that he was the last guy to terrorize India like Travis Head has. Travis Head has taken over. He is the horror movie in pads and gloves.
I think we had Wes Carpenter from memory. Oh, back, tried to cut, bounced up over the top edge.
He just keeps terrorizing them every time he walks out to bat, it feels like.
I'd still like to see what the plan is and was. Head back out of the stumps, beautifully muscled through cover. So the chase is on. Rahul sets out into the deep. The Australians will look for a third as Rahul gets there one stride inside the rope. Head goes to 74.
That definitely is not the plan, to bowl short to Travis Head, especially Jadeja doing that, losing his length. there seems to be no plan. There seems to be a lot of hope with the way they go about getting rid of him early on.
Smith faces up on 49. He can't beat cover as Coley gets around to deny.
There was all this talk that they should go short at him and really pepper him. We didn't see that. Not till he had already got his eye in.
Deja to Smith, who drives for his 50th run. Away to mid-on. Steve Smith is back in the runs. It's an all-points bulletin right around the country. He's on the build. He has 50. His first time to that threshold since January here last year. And our prophet Bharat Sundaresan said it would be so.
He's just halfway there, Gerard. He's not done yet. You saw him gently raise his bat, but he knows, just looking at the big screen, which is reminding him that he's got to 50.
Last ball of the overhead, drives it away to points, and he'll take a single. Throw goes to the non-strikers from Siraj. There was a lot behind it. Jadeja's most unhappy. He had to pull it down, and it has hurt his hands. So everyone's cranky with Siraj. 3 for 191 at the end of the over. The Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first.
Hi guys, Warren Treadray here. If you're dreaming of exploring the roads less travelled, get your adventure sorted with Maverick Campers and Caravans. Check out their wide range of off-road caravans. Maverick's caravans are tough tested on all terrains and backed by an Australia-wide repair network for peace of mind wherever your adventure takes you. Plus, discover your SEN secret deal. Visit their website and find the footy. Maverick Campers and Caravans, where adventure begins. Visit maverickcampers.com.au.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Steve Smith's half-century off 128 balls with 4 boundaries. Tell us about it, Bharat.
I think it's not been the most fluent of his half-centuries in recent times. But he's come here with a game plan. He said, I'm going to go back to that exaggerated back and across trigger, where he completely opens himself up. He's been working on it ever since Australia got to Brisbane. The first day was washed off their practice session, so he went into the indoor nets. And I could see him telling himself that that's how he wanted to combat this Indian attack. And it's taken him, I think, at least 30, 40 balls into this innings to really start getting his timing right with the trigger. But once I saw him play a couple of balls through square leg early on in his innings, Gerard, I think he got to 4 or 5. I was like, I'm liking what I'm seeing, and I'm sure he would have told himself the same.
Siraj begins his over to Travis Head, who's on 75. He's in on the pads. He's clipped firmly, but Rahul does the fielding from mid-wicket. So no fly slip or third this time. They've gone with the spread-out cordon. They've almost got the umbrella. In fact, they've got a second slip and a gully and maybe a backward point all in an arch. They've got the deep backward point. They've got an extra cover and a mid-off. And there's fine leg and deep backward square. Siraj has not been able to construct a cohesive line of attack against Head up to this moment. He's around the wickets and Head waits on it, lifts it up, down to third for 4. It's daft stuff from India. They can't work out whether to protect it or not, and Siraj just keeps feeding it. And Head is feasting. He's on 79.
Oh, this is like a thali that he's been handed out, and a thali is this open plate, all-you-can-eat feast, Gerard, in most households in India, and that's what Siraj is offering him. Like you said, they're not protecting one side of the field. There are fielders on both sides. The bowler's clearly confused. He's not helping his captain's cause. Rohit Sharma's flailing his arms around at first slip.
Head on the follow-up, cuts. It's protected to deep point. It's just a single. He's 80. 80 from 100.
They're reacting to Travis Head like they're in shell shock. They just don't know what to do.
I've seen it so many times.
And the one thing Ravi Shastri was talking about before this game is they have to cut out one side. If he wants to score through the onside, make him do that. But this is just silly stuff.
And the most crucial moments of all for New Farm, Australian through and through, because Travis Head is dragging the game away from India. as he propels forward again. He's 80. Smith's on strike on 50. And Siraj pulls out. So, and the other bit for Rowett is he's stranded a long way from the new ball. Jadeja's already bowled a lot of overs. He's not offering any threat. He's not really able to tie the end down over on over. He's clearly reluctant to use Bumrah at the moment. Siraj is all over the place. Akash would really need to take the new ball. Smith in behind defending. This is only the 64th over. He's a long way from shore and water's pouring in.
Oh, very much so. I think they could be well past 300 if Travis Head hangs in there for the next period till they get to that new ball 16, 17 overs from now. And you can see him, Rohit, hands folded. He's not sure, having a chat with Rishabh Pant. He has nobody to turn to. Maybe he'll go back to Nitish Kumar Reddy, but it won't be the same now. It's not Manas and Steve Smith building an innings. This is Travis Head destroying India.
Smith faces up and leaves outside the off stump. And again, Bumrah, it feels Bumrah or bust. It's not, Akash has bowled well. Siraj hasn't. But it's left to Bumrah, who's got two. And when do you use him, the leading wicket taker, for before you dig, before every job search, before you dig online every time?
And how much do you use him? I asked Rohit Sharma this after the Adelaide test in the press conference, and he publicly called out for his other bowlers to step up and help him out. But that's really not happening. Akash has been good, but not good enough.
One to come in Siraj's over. Smith will see it and leaves it well enough alone. 3 for 196, the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first. Adam Collins is coming.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 100 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Do you?
SEN and Bing Lee are teaming up this summer to bring you live coverage of the Test cricket.
Mum, was that a golden duck or a duck?
I don't know, but I think Peking duck for tea.
An unbeatable partnership. Bing Lee, proud partner of SEN's Test cricket coverage.
What a session this has been for Australia, taking it from 3 for 104 to 3 for 196, 92 runs. And Mohammad Siraj beneath us here, Baz. Looks like he's leaving the field again.
Doesn't look very happy,
hobbling.
does he? Yeah.
No, we saw that earlier today. He did come back and bowl, but that's him done for now at least. Jadeja bowls here, Stanley Street end, Head slapping him through point. Gave him the stumps to look at. Doesn't matter. He's in that kind of form. This is superb batting. Travis Head to 84. Australia 3 for 196.
And this is terrible bowling from Jadeja. The one thing you expect from him is consistency, but twice in the last 5 balls that he's bowled to Travis Head, he's just offered him a freebie short ball that Travis Head has helped himself to. This is where India were expected to build some sort of pressure with their spinner. Travis Head is taking down Jadeja and India with him.
So it was the 200 up. I was just a beat behind the board. So 3 for 200, recognised by the Gabba crowd. Fielders back. 2 on the offside, 3 on the leg side. Head well forward, takes an easy single. That's great batting. Boundary from the first ball. Milks a single to long on from the second. He's 85, 3 for 201. The partnership up to 126. Tommy Morris.
He's gone past 1,000 runs against India in this innings. Travis Head at an average of 51 across his career. More runs against India than any other playing nation.
Including a couple of tons. Smith facing Jadeja, works him around the corner. They're both milking it now. Top batting, he's 51, 3 for 202. All of Tom's numbers for Nguyen Heinrich, German engineered forklifts and racking systems.
And this is his 5th half century against India. Steve Smith, this stat from Daniel Cherney, is averaging 148 at the Gabba this year. Everywhere else, he's averaging 15. It's a bit of a quirky one.
Yes.
Only two test matches, clearly. Not even 2 test matches.
3 centuries here, Stephen Smith. All in the early part of his career, 2014, 2015 and 2016, 3 consecutive summers. Jadeja goes over the wicket now to Head, changing the angle. Head goes back, gives in the stumps again and steers it fine at deep backward point. There'll be at least 2. It's cut off about 5 metres inside the rope by Juv Jurel, my apologies, the sub fielder. He gets a couple. It's 87 for Head, 3 for 204 Australia.
Yeah, Rishabh Pant started sounding like MS Dhoni. He's asking Jadeja to bowl fuller. This is how we used to remote control him back in the day.
Jadeja wider on the crease to Head, leg stump line on the angle, out to mid-wicket, no run. So Jadeja in his 9th over, none for 34. He's had a terrific 2024. He needs to find something here. Last ball of the 65th over. Head out to square leg. He'll keep the strike. One of 3 men back on the leg side. An easy single. 88 for Head, 51 for Smith. There was a little bobble there. Not going to get the extra run. 3 for 205 is the score on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
G'day, you've reached Jimbo. I'm currently somewhere between Burke and Broken Hill. Leave a message.
Jimbo, it's Sharon. Oh, look, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I could really use your Hilux. I was cruising across the Simpson Desert in my ute when its GPS system just carked it. Says I'm in Guam, which I am not. Hoping you can come and help me. I'm next to some sand. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Back to Tommy Morris.
Just looking at Steve Smith's career, it's no secret that his performances in first innings of test matches have been unbelievable. He averages 83 in the first innings of a test across 66 matches. Versus India, he averages 62. In Australia, he averages 61. But then it drops away. He actually averages under 50 in each of the second, third and fourth innings of each test. So I thought what I'd do is I'd compare that to Ponting, Kane Williamson, Joe Root, and just tell you about the discrepancies between those players.
Nitish Kumar Reddy gets another crack from our end. The Vulture Street end bowls to Head. 3 catches behind the wicket, and he smacks it out through cover point for 4 more. What a way to advance to the 90s. He's motoring through the 80s in a flash. It's 3 for 209, Baz. And, yeah, there was room there, sure, but with catching men everywhere, hits it in the air to an extent, not far away from Virat Kohli at point, didn't matter.
Yeah, I don't think Travis Head has to go looking under the Christmas tree for presents. India have offered him plenty today. That was, again, just a long hop outside off stump.
I mean, there is the catching point there for a dismissal vaguely like that, but he's just hitting it too hard. Slip in the gully as well. Deep backward point, the sweeper. Ready to head on 92. Bowls here. Head goes back, plays it with both feet in the air to mid-wicket where Rahul does the fielding, no run. Tommy?
So 83 Smith in the first innings of a match. In the second innings, in the second game innings, 49. In the third innings, 42. In the fourth innings, 32.
It falls right away.
Plummets away. But you compare that to, take your pick, let's go Ricky Ponting.
Yep.
Ricky Ponting in the first innings of a match, 61, 52, 38, 50, so a lot more even. Kane Williamson and Joe Root and Virat Kohli are all very similar.
Okay.
So as good as Smith is in the first innings of a match, he drops away a long way. The rest are very even across the match.
There's a theory that goes with that as well. As Reddy bowls to Head, 2 back on the leg side, and he plays it to mid-wicket, which of course is that Smith doesn't sleep during test matches, which he freely admitted when he was captain. But he's batting in the first innings here at the Gabba, and he's enjoying it.
Well, he's yet to make a fourth innings ton in a test match. It's actually incredible.
And he's not really been part of a dramatic run chase either. Last time around at the Gabba earlier this year would have been that. Looked like he was well on target to get there.
So Nitish Kumar ready. Bit of cloud cover again here at the Gabba. Away from us, over the wicket to Head. Head goes back. Clips with both feet in the air again, just in front of the square leg umpire. 93 with the single, 3 for 210.
And for Travis Head, you spoke about those numbers against India, Tom. The fact that it was against India where 4 years ago, where it looked like his test career had come to a halt when he was left out after the second test. And then the famous bat off with Usman Khawaja for the number 5 spot at the Karen Rolton Oval, where Khawaja enforces the follow-on, giving Travis a second chance to bat in that game. And he took it with both hands and made the 100. He comes here, makes the 100 with the moustache. He's never looked back since.
That is a reference point, isn't it? Ready bowls here to Smith. Gives him a chance to pull. Goes the aerial route over Shubman Gill at square leg and gets a boundary for himself. Stephen Smith moves to 55. His 5th 4. Takes Australia to 3 for 214. An expensive over. 9 runs from it. Still 1 ball to go.
Yeah, and this is becoming a big issue for India. Jadeja's leaking runs. Reddy, who was impressive in his first spell, seems stiff right now. A lot of short balls in this over. Not offering anything. Rohit Sharma has nobody to turn to.
Partnership 139 is the 200th ball of it to finish the over. Ready to Smith, who's happy to defend. No run is the call. End of the over, 55 for Smith, 93 for Head at 3 for 214 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Pests, insects and weeds. Give them a spray. Ian Healy here. Sylvan's Pro-Grade range is built tough for serious gardeners and professionals with a 5-year warranty. They're easy to operate with multiple spray nozzles for any application. Sylvan, the spraying specialists. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
Summer's here and your artificial turf has taken a hit with kids playing, weeds creeping in and those lingering pet odours. Let Turf Glow eliminate bacteria, weeds and moss, making it perfect for families, entertaining outdoors, even cricket pitches. Visit turfglo.com.au.
Test cricket for Henley Homes. Buy a Henley completed home now and move in. Or buy a home and move in now. You know what I'm trying to say, Paul. We've said it enough times. We've got, what are we till tea? We've got 18 minutes until the short break.
And the final throw of the dice for this session.
Here it is. It's the main man back, Jasprit Bumrah. His second spell was far more expensive than his first, but earlier today picked up Khawaja and McSweeney in consecutive overs to leave Australia 2 for 38 in a spot of bother. The game feels radically different now. 3 for 214. 14 overs till the second Newey as well, so this probably won't be a long spell. Ian Healy joins us. Travis Head waiting. Bumrah, 2 slips and a gully round the wicket. Bowls here. Travis Head first ball into the onside to Rahul at mid-wicket, no run. G'day, Heels.
Hello. 2 overs here, probably for Bumrah. He might get a third in, but then they've got to rest him. They've got to get him out of the attack for that new ball in 8 overs after tea. So, he's the only dice they've got. Reddy was very disappointing there, wasn't he? Like bowling like out of line and length as well as down in pace.
So another important passage of play here. Bumrah, all eyes on him. Bowls to Head, plays through mid on for 4. It was an extravagant setup. Full swing, didn't get all of it, didn't need to. Straight to Rahul, down to the rope. He's 97. Australia up to 3 for 218 Heels.
He's straight out of the Sullivans, isn't he? He looks like an Anzac to me, Travis said. Like, you could just put a helmet on him and send him off to Gallipoli. A South Australian Anzac, but looks so old-fashioned, but he's got a new game.
So Travis Head, 2-man back. He's on 97. He wants to take on Bumrah. Up to him here, and Head plays it defensively to mid-on and gets 1 just to the right of KL Rahul. Well ran. 98. 3 for 219 gives a strike to Smith. 3 balls into the over.
And just that boundary of Bumrah is like him cutting the head of the snake, wasn't it? Going after the main man. And if Bumrah starts going for runs, Rohit might have to bowl some off-spin himself. Hasn't done that in a while.
Yes. Turn the clock back there, Baz.
Or Virat Kohli off the wrong foot.
Bumrah at Stanley Street, end of Smith. He's 55. Partnership 144. Delivers. Smith tries to drive, but miscues it out to mid-off. No run.
But just the impact he has on the other batters. You look at Steve Smith's best scores in recent times. Head has played a role in them. Go back to the WTC final last year at the Oval. He took the pressure completely off Steve Smith. He's done it so often. He did it for Manas last week in Adelaide as well.
So Smith on strike to Bumrah. Back in the attack here. Delivers closer to the stump. Smith drives through the covers. Won't quite reach the rope, but a little bit of that fluency gets him a third as well. Smith wanted it, insisted upon it, moves to 58. 3 for 222. Strike goes back to Travis Head with 1 ball to go on the overheels.
Oh, found his hands, Steve Smith. Threw them at the ball. Found the gap too. He's mistimed a lot of those attempted cover drives, but that one through.
Through the biz covers. Save with biz cover. Business insurance on the go.
Oh, well done, Colour.
Found his hands, feet, toes, fingers, everything
almost,
is yep.
Almost.
They're all in the bag.
Will they change the field with Head on 98? Doesn't look like they're going to. Deep backward point, deep square. Three catching men behind the wicket. The crowd clapping him in. Bumrah bowls here to head on 98, and he plays it to backward point, deflects it in that direction. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Australia 3 for 222 with Head 98, Smith 58 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
Keep your business moving. Ford's end-of-year drive-away deals are on now, with offers across selected vehicles, like the new Transit Custom Trend long wheelbase, from $56,990 drive away, only until December 31 or while stocks last. So get in quick and visit your local Ford dealer today to find out more. Recommended price at participating dealers. Model year 23.75 only. Conditions apply.
Middle session on day 2 for Work Locker, Carrum Downs and Pakenham. Mohammad Siraj is back on. A couple of overs off the field after hobbling off. Nitish Kumar Reddy picked up the wicket of Labuschagne when the score was 75. It's 147 runs ago. He'll continue. Bolter Street end, a slip and a gully for Smith. Delivers here, and Smith plays with a straight blade out to mid-off, no run.
A couple of worrying signs, until this new ball's taken. 13 overs to go. Bumrah bowled a slower ball, that last ball. Not a bad idea, actually, to Travis Head, who's a big, fast-paced batsman. So he slowed it down to 119 k's an hour. Ravi Jadeja had no impact. Just looked pedestrian, tried very little. His great skills are pace changes.
Ready to Smith, bowls here. Smith edges, but with soft hands to Gully. Head wanted to come for a moment. He's sent back, and rightly so.
And as a spinner, that's not bad on a wicket that's not spinning. Don't expect it to, on day 2 or one and a half, for it to rip everywhere at the Gabba. But you need to be accurate and subtle with your pace changes, and that wasn't working. And now Siraj is off the field. So this could be a long afternoon, and that's what Australia are hoping, that they create real pressure on the Indian bowling attack before their batsmen get in here.
Ready up to Smith, who plays with such ease through point. Just waited for it and timed it through the gap for 4 more. Steve Smith's going with Head here, up to 62. Australia making the very most of the old ball at 3 for 226.
Yeah, Steve Smith's found the 3rd gear now. He's been batting mostly on 1st and 2nd. Just in the last few overs, this again asked to be hit. Short, slow. He could have placed it anywhere. He's scoring through the onside, scoring through the offside. Ominous signs.
The benefit of getting in heels. 151 the partnership.
He's done some hard work, and he deserves it, because it has been a battle.
So Smith waiting for Reddy. How does he respond? Fallen straight, Yorker length, dug out. Got in a little bit of a tangle there with the ball deflecting onto 1 or 2 of the pads, but he's okay. Picks it up and throws it to the fielder at mid-wicket.
At least something. The T20 skills coming to the fore there from Reddy. We've really seen nothing from India in the last 45 or so minutes. They've just surrendered to Travis Head and Steve Smith.
.151 from 210 balls together. They've changed the game. Ready up, passes umpire Illingworth, and Smith gets big on him. Wants to cut for a second time in the over, but it came back off the seam, and he plays it off the splice of the bat to cover point.
A couple of deliveries from this end during the course of today's play have done that. Reddy's not quick enough to have troubled Steve Smith.
It's what you said before, Heels. One end when it's Bumrah. It's a different ball game entirely. What's that? That old Graham Gooch thing about when facing Richard Hadley, it's World 11. Everyone else down the other end, it's the Ilford seconds. There is something to that here with India. Ready to complete his 8th over. Bowls here to Smith across the stumps and works it behind the square leg umpire with ease. Virat Kohli will do the fielding. It'll finish the over with Smith moving up to 63. Head down the other end on 98. 3 for 227. And that's all on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first.
The more runs he scores through square leg, Adam and Heels, the more he'll feel at home. If you've seen it, I think the 4th run he scored today was just a clip in that region. And And as this innings has developed, he started playing more forceful shots through the onside. He's more defensive early on, just pushing it into that gap between mid-wicket, but now he's whipping the ball, he's clipping the ball. That's a sign that he's got his eye back as well.
He's opening up his hips, isn't he? And that front foot is replanting and giving him some real stability onto the leg side.
I think it's the swivel of the hips that he seemed to have lost in Adelaide.
So Bumrah, second over of his spell, has to find a way through here, bowling to Smith. Delivers here, and he takes it down to fine leg easily. Leg stump line, help yourself for one. He's 64, 3 for 228.
Even with that one, I mean, just the little swivel of the hips. You saw him the way he got out in Adelaide, where it was just hands going down the leg side. This, when he was at his peak, this is why he was so successful, scoring runs through square leg, backward square leg. And he also has that back condition, doesn't he? I wonder how much of that has played a role. He was getting some treatment for his back early on.
So with Travis Head on 98, they've got 2 slips to gully. Deep backward square, deep backward point on the rope. In from the Stanley Street end, Bumrah. The Head round the wicket. Bowls now, and Head goes back and plays it to cover, but doesn't beat the fielder in there ready. It won't be a single.
Stifling sticker ball that. It bounced at him and he still went hard at it. And, he's probably get Tommy to tell us how many 90-somethings has Travis made, because he won't change, will he? He won't. He refuses to get nervous in the 90s, and he'll just keep going.
It's not quite Michael Slater yet.
Yes.
Has got a test 99 a couple of years ago. Whisper it. He's on 98 here, though, facing Jasprit Bumrah. Bowls round the wicket to him, and Head flicks it through the onside, past mid-wicket. There'll be at least 2. That'll be the ton. The ball trickles towards the rope. They'll return for a third, and he'll get the chance to celebrate again. It's back-to-back centuries for Australia's most popular cricketer. He'll pop that helmet on the handle for the second time in 2 weeks. The Gabba absolutely love it. He's a wondrous talent. His 9th test ton, 8th at home, 3rd against India, who's been something of a slayer over the last couple of years, and his 2nd at the Gabba, where this wondrous spell of counter-attacking ton started 3 seasons ago. Travis had 101 not out. Australia 3 for 231, Ian Healy.
I thought that'd be big, because Steve Smith got a standing ovation for his 50. And then it was Travis Head for 100.
156 the partnership. He's changed the game again. Bumrah to Smith, who leaves alone. Baz?
Yeah, if you're watching Travis Head do what he's doing, grow a moustache and believe in yourself. That's the secret to success, it looks like. And that's what he did 3 years ago. He just said, you know, I've had all these theories come to me from various sources. None of them have worked. I'm just going to bank on what comes naturally to me. See ball, hit ball. And what he's been able to do since then is just incredible. He is the most dangerous batter across formats around the world.
His last 4 tests against India have been remarkable in different ways. Starting at the World Test Championship final, Smith facing Bumrah, defending into the offside, where he does the work off his own bowling. But even the 89 in the second dig at Perth, Bharat to start the series, just to take Australia from a point, 4 for 17 when he was batting early on, to get them to something vaguely credible in that second dig, something to build from at Adelaide. Of course, doing what he did last Saturday afternoon there. And here, when he walked in, 3 for 75, and, you know, Bumrah, a real influence. He's almost taken him out of the game across these second and third spells. Last ball of his over to Smith here. Smith, block hole, digs it out. Takes a couple of attempts to keep it off the stumps, but all is well. So Smith 64, Head 101, Australia 3 for 231 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Customer safety first. We'll have 1 or maybe 2 overs until the tea break.
Finishes yet another over, Jasprit Bumrah, by rolling his fingers over the ball. There was a slow Yorker. But, yeah, just on Travis Head. There was also the innings in Indore. And every time people have questioned one facet of his batting. They said, oh, he can't play the short ball. He just started destroying the short ball. They said he can't play spin. He went to India and starred in a run chase in Indore, where he completely took the pressure off with the way he batted. and then to dominate the IPL the way he did. The theories around him in the IPL were, let's bowl spinners in the power play. So what did he do? He started taking them down. He was finishing games off in 4-5 overs. And the consistency he's found despite being so volatile, I think it's unheard of. We've not seen something like this in a long time.
Does all roads do lead back here in so many ways, don't they, Bharat, as you put before. Believing he could play like that. Ready to him here, head swinging outside the line of the off stump through to the gloves of punt. Tommy Morris can fill in the gaps here.
So Travis Head has 9 Test centuries now, Colo, as you mentioned a bit earlier, which means he's level with Graham Wood and Kim Hughes. He's gone past Graham Yallop, Victor Trumper and Ian Redpath. He's one away from Bob Simpson, our very own Simon Katich and Lindsay Hassett. So he's starting to get into territory of some great Australian players. I mean, he's already there, and would suggest if he keeps making them the way he is, there's a lot more entertainment in store. Labuschagne has 11 and Khawaja has 15.
Good numbers from Tom Morris. Head, nice numbers as well. 101 runs to his name, and he plays it off the back foot down to deep backward point for one, close to the body. Doesn't bother him at all. He walks through for the single. He's 102, 3 for 232. What a big session this has been.
And just 3 90s for Travis Head. Heels, which is a bit of a surprise given the way he plays, but that 89 as well.
Yeah, those sort of high scores, maybe not 90 necessarily, but he can get himself out, I reckon, because he wants to keep accelerating, which can be risky.
6 ducks.
Yeah, he's bust or boom. The fact that he was so that way at this ground as well. Already bowls to Smith, who drives straight to cover. Middled it though. KL Rahul, who does the fielding. So he's the 4 previous balls he'd faced at the Gabba before today were all dismissals. So 3 golden ducks, plus of course when he was out for 90-something against South Africa in the first innings of that 22 Test match. So to go from 4 dismissals in a row on a ground to strumming 100 like that.
And the fact that he started doing this in a fashion where they're mostly chanceless innings. Yeah, he got a chance in the previous test. There was always a risk factor attached to it. He's doing it despite all of that.
Ready to Smith. Slip in the gully. Bowls here. Smith goes back and defends.
Even those ram shots, he started playing so comfortably. Pulled off a couple today already. He looks in complete control. I can't think of the last batter. It's been a while since a batter dominated India across formats, across all conditions like Travis Head has. 100 in England, 100 in India in that World Cup final, and now hundreds in Australia.
Great tribute, that.
So Smith facing up to ready to complete the over here, maybe the session as well. Round the corner he goes to deep fine leg. We'll see whether they try and get around for another one. 3 for 233. Smith 65 and Head's 102. The partnership's 158. And they will go through again. It's 15 seconds until 3 o'clock local time. So my apologies, 1 ball to go. I'm ahead of myself. This will be the last ball of the session. Sorry to mislead you. Thought you were getting a cup of tea now, Bharat.
Yes. And some pies.
The ball he got his 100 with, was it a full toss? Low full toss, or very full. Double bluff surprise ball from Bumrah. And because Travis Head has been watching things so closely, probably couldn't believe it. Oh no, I've got something to drive.
Ready to head over the wicket. Straight of whitish mid-on, which means he'll get 1, maybe 2. He's hit it deep enough to consider that, but Siraj does do the fielding and does nail a direct hit. So good thing they didn't return for the second, and that will be the end of a bumper couple of hours for Australia. They get to 3 for 234, which means they've added 130 runs in the session. This partnership up to 158. Travis Head in the process reaching his 9th Test century, 103 not out from 118 balls with 13 fours. There was Stephen Smith, 65 from 149 with 6 boundaries. Ian Healy, Australia have earned the right to now put India to the sword.
Yes, but the sword won't come out straight, for long. 10 overs after tea before a second new ball is due. What have India got to capitalise on that?
Just going to see whether we might be able to take an interview from TV. It doesn't look like they're going to. So Travis Head's walking off and acknowledging the applause of the members. He's there with Smith. they get the chance to go again. So it doesn't look like there'll be an interview. Therefore, we'll go to our break here on SEN Test Cricket for Henley Homes. Buy a Henley completed home and move in now. On the Tyre Power scoreboard, customer safety first, 3 for 234 in Australia's first innings. Tea on day 2 after being sent in yesterday. Make sure you stay up to date with everything BBL on the Big Bash app. Live scores, exclusive content and player stats personalised for you on the Big Bash app. Download today. And this is the tea break for Dakin, your air conditioning specialist. And for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew. Gerard Whateley to take you through the tea break after we take a moment here at the Gabba.
Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
Roast chicken, maybe halal. Home loans from Hijaz Financial Services, definitely halal. hijazfs.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Just going to grab some more beers. Pause it for me?
No way, mate. We're not pausing live sport. He's about to get his ton.
Nah, it'll be all right. Oh, what? Oh, no. Did I miss it? Come on, mate. You got to rewind it, please.
Oh, not a chance, mate. You can catch it on the highlights reel.
You won't miss a moment if you drink wise.
Whether you're buying your first home, upsizing to suit your growing family, looking to invest, or empty nesting now the kids are off, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. That's right, with great rates and personalised support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's really no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
Top mechanics agree. Euro Plus brake pads from Bendix are the superior brake pad for European vehicles. So it makes sense they're paired with Euro Plus disc brake rotors. Both with unrivaled performance you won't find in original equipment parts. Leading technology, precision engineering, just like your European vehicle. Euro Plus brake pads and disc brake rotors. Bendix, put your foot down with confidence.
Don't get run out on your way to work, lose the commute, and work closer to home. Waterman Workspaces offers private offices and ergonomic co-working areas with flexible memberships and outstanding amenities for teams of all sizes in locations across Melbourne. With fully equipped meeting rooms and bookable spaces, your team will enjoy working from alongside a thriving business community. Raise your run rate on your business and daily productivity and visit waterman.com.au today.
Summer's here and your artificial turf has taken a hit with kids playing, weeds creeping in and those lingering pet odours. Let Turf Glow eliminate bacteria, weeds and moss, making it perfect for families, entertaining outdoors, even cricket pitches. Visit turfglo.com.au.
Ring-a-ding-ding! All aboard! It's time to set sail with Tasman Butchers. Shop at Tasman for your chance to win a 10-day ultra-luxury Silver Sea cruise voyage for 2 people. Worth $23,000, you'll be sailing from Melbourne to Fremantle aboard the ultra-luxury Silver Nova. Stay in a classic veranda suite with butler service, gourmet dining and premium beverages all included. Just make a purchase at Tasman Butchers and complete your entry form online. Comp closes Sunday, December 1st, 11:59pm AEST. T's and C's apply. Full details, tasmanbutchers.com.au.
Tired of running out of sparkling water or having to carry heavy bottles from the supermarket? Then get a SodaStream and make fresh sparkling water at home whenever you want. And if you feel like getting creative, add your favourite flavour like Pepsi Max, Lipton Iced Tea, ginger beer or passion fruit. There's a flavour for everyone. Never run out of sparkling drinks again this summer. Fizz, mix and enjoy with SodaStream.
With the Isuzu D-Max X-Terrain, life is reinvigorated. All the power, performance and style you need from just $67,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu dealer today. T's and C's apply.
Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services. Keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Up to $25,000 off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket.
Bowled round the wicket to him and head, flicks it through the onside, past mid-wicket. There'll be at least two, that'll be the ton. The ball trickles towards the rope. They'll return for a third, and he'll get the chance to celebrate again. It's back-to-back centuries for Australia's most popular cricketer. He'll pop that helmet on the handle for the second time in 2 weeks. The Gabba absolutely love it. He's a wondrous talent. His 9th Test ton, 8th at home, 3rd against India, who's been something of a slayer over the last couple of years, and his 2nd at the Gabba, where this wondrous spell of counter-attacking ton started 3 seasons ago. Travis had 101 not out. Australia 3 for 231, Ian Healy.
I thought that'd be big because Steve Smith got a standing ovation for his 50. And then it was Travis Head for 100.
The lunch break for Robot Building Supplies. Robots got it and deliver. robotbuildingsupplies.com.au.
We're at the tea break, and that was the Bendix big moment. Bendix Break's big moment of the session. Put your foot down with confidence. Australia progressed from 3 for 104 to 3 for 234. They went at 4.8 and over through the 27 overs of that session, and Travis Head moved from 20 to 102. Steve Smith is 65 not out. I think my favourite part of the Gabba test is our visit from Briley DeParis, who is Tinny's Senior Marketing Manager, and like a Christmas elf, she comes bearing gifts. Briley, it's lovely to see you again.
Thank you very much for having me.
Now, before we get to what's here, the Tinny's How's That fan photo moment is happening right now.
It sure is. We have taken over the Western scoreboard on underneath the Western scoreboard on level 4, and we've got our Tinny's Terrace happening. So if you're at the Gabba, come on down. We are bringing all of the good vibes and fun. We've got ice cold Tinny's How's That Hazy, and when you shout around for your mates, we are giving away a complimentary cricket Hawaiian shirt. Now, I know you've been busy today, so I brought one down for you.
I can see those who have taken their shouts. You should describe this shirt to us, I think.
It's a very colourful shirt. It's yellow. It's got little mini cans of How's That Hazy Pale Ale, cricket bats and cricket balls. What more could you want?
It's perfectly in theme with where we are. Now, we've got a competition that runs through until tomorrow for those who fancy themselves as a bit of a home brewer.
Well, we think we have brewed the ultimate cricket beer, but we're offering your fans a chance. If they think that they can do better, we are offering a chance for them to come brew their own cricket beer down in Melbourne at Brick Lane, and then their brew will be available for a limited time on tap.
That's what a great offer. So put your best creative mind to work and then have the joy of it going on tap for the locals.
That's
Brick
right.
Lane. That's awesome. Now, you brought the cricket bat shaped box. Should we open it together?
We shall. It has 12 cans of tinnies, a shirt in there for you, and a bucket hat, obviously. In the summer, you've got to keep sun safe. We're celebrating Tinny's How's That Hazy Pale Ale being available nationally across Liquorland, available online as well.
Has it proven popular?
Very popular. It is a 3.5%, so perfect for watching the cricket in the sunshine.
Yep. Ideal for a summer of cricket. We'd raise that to Travis Head, wouldn't we, after a session like that?
We absolutely would.
All right. So it looks like your terrace has got plenty on it who are participating right now. So under the scoreboard at the western end, the Tinny's How's That fan moment happening right now. And let me just read you the details of how you can enter here. So a chance for you and a friend to brew your own beer at Brick Lane Brewery in Melbourne. Flights and accommodation are included. You text through to 0433 98 11 16 in 25 words or less. Describe the perfect brew for your chance to win. Start your text with the word "how's that?" That's how we know. We've been putting them aside. We won't read any of them because it's not fair to other contestants. But put your best creative mind to work. It's all thanks to Tinny's How's That Hazy Pale Ale, available at Liquorland, the perfect cricket beer. Entries close tomorrow. 0433 98 11 16. Cheers, Liquorland. Briley, I think you've done a splendid job. Thank you for stopping by again.
Thank you for having me.
Good on you. Briley DeParis is Tinny's Senior Marketing Manager. So the fan moment now, the competition on our regular text line. Get involved and share in the experience being offered here. SEN Test Cricket is for Royal Caribbean. Holiday in every way with Royal Caribbean, and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Pete Lawler's going to join me in a moment. We'll reflect on the next Test century of Travis Head and set you up for the final session of play when Steve Smith might zero in on 3 figures as well.
Bowls to Head, 3 catches behind the wicket, and he smacks it out through cover point for 4 more. What a way to advance to the 90s. Here's motoring.
Nice cover drive. Switch and save on your business insurance in minutes. For on-the-go cover, go Biz Cover. Is your money halal? Get halal home loans and investments with Hijaz Financial Services. Escape the everyday and visit royalcaribbean.com.au to book your next adventure. SEN Test Cricket.
Sometimes it's the little things that make us feel close to family.
Like the smell of food. Never quite as good as Mom's.
The sound of joy, which takes you back to that family wedding.
With Remitly, sending money is a way to be there for those you love, no matter the distance. Stay close when you're far apart. Send money worldwide with the Remitly app.
Did you know that Cobram Estate Extra Virgin Olive Oil supports heart health when consuming 2 or more 15ml serves per day as part of a balanced diet? Cobram Estate is made from olives grown in northern Victoria, which are harvested and first cold pressed within 4 to 6 hours to create a premium quality oil. This is why every bottle is fresh and full of flavour, making your food taste even better. Cobram Estate, premium quality, great tasting, and the most awarded Australian extra virgin olive oil.
There's so much going on at Christmas, figuring out what to watch can be a bit of a mission. For some, it's all about rewatching classics like Home Alone or debating if Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Spoiler, it is. But it's also the perfect time to catch up on the year's biggest blockbusters, like Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds teaming up in the hilarious, record-breaking Deadpool and Wolverine. You can stream all this and so much more on Disney Plus right now. So there you go, Christmas entertainment sorted. Sign up at disneyplus.com.
If you can't live without Netflix,
Can't live without Netflix.
then you can't live without the AGL Netflix electricity plan. With Netflix included for the life of your plan. So you'll never miss great Netflix shows like Bridgerton, Avatar The Last Airbender, and Emily in Paris. Join AGL's Netflix electricity plan today. AGL Netflix plan includes Netflix Centre with ads with upgrade tiers at an extra cost. T's and C's apply. Fact sheets containing key details of our plans are available at agl.com.au/VEFS. For clear advice on the right plan for you, contact AGL on 131245.
Afternoon legends, another big day smashed. Now tackle your hobbies, side hustles or workouts with Wakey Wakey Caffeine Energy. Boost your energy levels and maintain your focus with 100 milligrams of caffeine plus guarana in every effervescent tablet. That's more caffeine than a 250ml can of Red Bull energy drink with less sugar. Simply drop it into water, let it fizz and tackle tonight. Find Wakey Wakey effervescent tablets and liquid capsules at Coles, Woolworths, Chemist Warehouse and leading pharmacies.
Always read the label and follow the directions for use.
Is your barbecue lonely in the backyard? Next to the shed, gathering dust? Year after year, never to reignite the flame you once had? Why not buy a barbecue you'll actually love at Barbecues Galore?
SEN and Bing Lee are teaming up this summer to bring you live coverage of the Test cricket.
I've seen better batters in a fish and chip shop.
He couldn't hit the water if he fell out of a boat.
An unbeatable partnership. Bing Lee, proud partner of SEN's Test cricket coverage.
Looking for a super fund that is halal and affordable? Get Halal Super from Hijaz Financial Services. We help Australians invest their super while your funds remain true to your values. Hijaz Financial Services, keeping halal halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Tasman Butchers is your local butcher with an extensive range of pasture-fed yearling beef and pork products, all sourced locally from Victorian beef growers. Frequent shoppers enjoy quality meat every time and save with Tasman Butchers' loyalty discount program. Collect a point for every $1 spent to save $10 for every 200 points. Simply provide your mobile number at checkout to locate your rewards account to start saving points. Get saving with Tasman Dollar Rewards. For more info and to sign up, visit tasmanbutchers.com.au.
Up to $25,000 off selected Henley completed homes ready to move in. Homes from only $589,900. Cinepec's been keeping industries turning for years with technical expertise and performance. With Cinepec, you're in safe hands. SEN Test Cricket. The Liquorland last session. Cheers to the cricket. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise.
Australia 3 for 234, and there'll be no issues with what to write about today. The indefatigable Travis Head, 103 from 118 balls. He might only just be warming up. Peter Lalor, welcome.
Great to be here, Gerard. There's a bit of cricket, and it's very good cricket, and it's poised beautifully, isn't it? This is that moment in the game, in the Adelaide Test, where Travis Head pinned the ears back knowing that it's time to take these bowlers down before the new ball comes. I don't think the imperative is as great to go fast now as it was then with the pink ball, but it's a great bit of cricket, and it's exactly the way Australia play their game now. You kind of see them that they don't expect too much from the top order except to survive a certain number of overs, just to build a platform for a guy like Travis Head to come in. And what a relief when he does. When he cracked that first boundary down here in front of us, you went, oh, thank God Travis Head is here, because the others have been poking and prodding and fudging about, and here comes Daddy with a sledgehammer, with a bristling moustache. This is how a man bats. And the other narrative, of course, and both Bharat and I suggested that this was going to happen. Steve Smith was due, and Steve Smith's ripe, and you can almost see Steve Smith talking to himself out there saying, you're back, Smithy, you're back. And he's really starting to find the middle of the bat, put the ball where he wants to put it. It was a long walk to that point, a difficult walk. It wasn't easy for him. But it's all the moving parts are in sync again, and he's playing a little bit like the Steve Smith of old. They've worn these Indian bowlers down. They've worn this ball down. It takes considerably longer for that ball to wear down now. We know that over the last 4 years, but we're slow to getting our heads around that in commentary, and I think you still expect more of them, and fair enough from you, but it's damn sight harder against that ball for a lot longer now. That ball stays harder and is more difficult to bat against. And that wicket was difficult early on too, but it's had the sun on it.
So 10 more overs to make hay. 234 on the board with 7 wickets in hand. So at the start of the day, I thought 360 had to be Australia's aim, and they're well on target for that. So Head arrived in the 34th over, and he is in his pomp now. There was no streakiness, no chanciness about today's innings. He's aggressive in his shot making. He's inventive in what he does. But he was just too smart for India. I don't know what... India didn't seem to have a coherent 20 minutes of how to attack him, how to bowl to him. I thought the Siraj set of overs was emblematic, as he didn't know how to bowl the 6 balls to Travis Head. He spent his short balls when they didn't have the fly slip in place. There was some really ridiculous stuff that both bowler and brains trust, and not just captain on the field but coach as well. Once it was clear that Travis Head was the obstacle in the series, I don't know what they've done between Adelaide and Brisbane. We haven't seen any evidence of it.
So a lot of really B-grade bowling from India, and I don't put Jasprit Bumrah in that category. He's a protected species there, but he's let down by his support bowlers, as he was in Adelaide. You talked about Siraj. There was that instant there where Siraj had the players back for the hook for the whole over, didn't bowl the short ball. Next over he brings them in and he bowls short ball. I mean, I'm sorry, that's as dumb as a plank. They've tried to bowl pretty. They like to bowl back of a length so that they beat the bat, but beating the bat and they're not catching the edge. The thing that Travis Head has is the advantage of being in his pomp. Perhaps unlike, and with all due respect to Stephen isn't quite the batter that he once was, and even he, I think, well, yeah, I don't think he'd admit it publicly, and I don't think he'd admit it to himself, but he knows it. He knows that he can't do the things he did before. Travis has the ability just to knock the bowling off its line, and it's an outstanding ability to have. We see it among the best batters in the world, you know, the Brook who's playing for England and chaps like that, and even Jaiswal in that first test. He's in control of his domain, and he makes the bowlers run around like at times like chooks without a head.
Yeah. So his
Travis Head,
103 from 118 balls with 13 boundaries. The weather is for Beacon Trade, a tradies key partner in lighting, fans and electrical. It's still 30 degrees at the Gabba and has been for much of the day. The humidity is 63%. It's been above 60 every time that we've checked it, and any threat of rain has now disappeared from our forecast. The pitch update for Mole Map. Get a Mole Map 1 check to experts. There's still seem to be a bit going on from time to time that Australia's quicks will like the look of, but completely blunted by a partnership that now stands at 159.
Well, you know it. A traditional test, the course of a test in Brisbane is that it's very difficult to bat for the first few hours. Once a little bit of sun gets onto that wicket, it speeds up. It is the best time to bat. There's some hints of deviation out there, not a lot of it. I'm expecting the Australian bowlers to bowl much better lengths than the Indian bowlers and to bowl with more intelligence than the Indian bowlers have bowled. This could be a great session if Travis Head can stay in there for an hour and Steve Smith for an hour. It's going to be fantastic.
Yep. So there's 2.5 hours to play today. 4.8 over they went out in that middle session of the 27 overs. And India have got to get through these 10 and cover up a bit. Keep cool this summer with a Ream Solar branded Cool Cabana. To register now for your chance to win, visit iCanWin.com.au. Ravi Jadeja opens up after tea. It's short. Head couldn't get it away down the leg side. So Jadeja bowled without threat in that session. 9 overs, 2 maidens, none for 35.
Yeah. The other issue for India here, of course, is the overs remaining. They have
Head tried to get it fine to the leg side. He got it a bit square and couldn't get a run as a result.
I think I'd know better than to try and get something in a Jadeja over, even after a cup of coffee.
So I imagine that it's going to have to be Jadeja and Reddy to try to get them through these 10 overs. Head goes back. Oh, French cut. Under edge as he played back past the leg stump down to the rope where it's cut off by Akash Deep. A false stroke elicited from Travis Head, but he survives. He's 105.
Fortune favours the bowls. Again, going at 6.3 runs and over the last 10 overs, Gerard.
Yeah. See how they've set it up so well for this assault in the last 10 overs of this ball. Jadeja over the wicket. Head is back. Strokes the ball to cover. No run. It's a slip, and the rest of it is pretty defensive. 5 in the deep. Head clips to one of those, the long on, and is able to take a single. 3 from the over with 1 to come. So Smith can pilot a course from 65 to a century if he's good enough in this session. 65 from 149.
And bringing the field up a little bit now with Smith on the strike. Basically, they're just to fetch the ball. The goal goes in deep, aren't they? It's a bit like when you're at cricket training and the dads ring around the fence to throw the ball back.
Jadeja around the wicket to Smith, who defends the last ball of it. 3 for 237. And that is on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. But we got to explore this in Adelaide, just the sheer magnitude of the exploits that Travis Head has consistently put together now across all formats. He is Australia's dominant batter. He's Australia's best test batter, and India has felt the absolute brunt of that. You've been on hand to see a good portion of it.
We have, but let's not forget that he came into this series having averaged 22 in a year. Tom could probably tell us, he'd have scored over 300 odd now, going at an average of 100. It's not just the runs he scores, it's the way he scores the runs, isn't it? There's also a good stat, I think Tom came up with the last test, of how often he is the player of the match.
Yeah.
You know, he is a match winner.
So 8 of those, and he's put a marker down for a ninth. Ready after the tea break bowls. Driven for 4 by Head. Stand and deliver. Textbook shot. It hammered past the bowler, who just watched it go by. He's 110, the boundary for a Zito. Do it with a Zito power tools.
I don't mean any disrespect to Nitish Kumareddy, but I think he's a batting all-rounder. He's in this team to score runs, and Marnus Labuschagne will never forgive himself for getting up twice. But at least Kumareddy had the good sense to pitch the ball up, unlike those around him at that point.
Reddy tries again. Head ducks the bouncer. So one pitched up and one dug in short.
Did you see that moment with Marnus Labuschagne just before the tea break? The wind picked up the cover on above the benches where he's sitting, and there was a pool of water there. It lifted up, it dumped the water down on Marnus's head and across all his gloves. And he was trying out there. He got up like a man and had a bucket of water tipped on his head, which he essentially had. Been one of those sorts of days. He'll rue that shot for a long time.
He will. He's done all the hard graft from 55 balls, and he's the most recent wicket to fall. Head's on the move, and he clips fine. Fine leg will be able to get around to prevent a boundary, but he won't stop the second run as Head is in and out quickly. And through for 2. 3 for 244. Tom Morris has some of the good oil for Cobram Estate, Australia's most awarded extra virgin olive oil.
G'day, Pete and Gerard. This partnership is now 169. It's the first time Australians have had a 150-run partnership since Boxing Day last year. That was Marsh and Smith on that occasion. So it's been a lean year in terms of runs, unless you're Travis Head in the last month or so.
Put in a few things right. Ready to Head. Oh, leading edge drops. Dropped on the sprawl by the floating slip, and it's Rowett who's put him down. Head will get 2. That was intended for the leg. It flew off the back of the bats. Rowett away to his left, couldn't hang on.
Fortune again favouring the bold. 2 chances to Travis Head. India really need one of these to go to hand, but
it was dipping, it was low. Would have taken some catching, but if you're going to get him, you got to hang on to a chance like that.
Fielder had a good look at that, even though he probably wouldn't have known in the first instance it was coming to him, because Head was trying to hit the ball in exactly the opposite direction.
Heads plays from his pads out to wide mid-on. Takes a single as Siraj comes around the field. 115 on the board for Head.
Oh, it's a pretty obvious thing to say when you're 115, but those chances don't bother Travis Head. He doesn't go back into his shell. He doesn't go back into his shell when he's 115 or when he's naught.
Yes.
You know, if he has a windy wolf early, it doesn't change his approach. You're allowed to say windy wolf, aren't you?
Absolutely, I think so. Yeah. I was going to say absolutely, but
absolutely, but I'm not sure.
Reddy's got a couple to come. That spat up at Steve Smith, who exaggerates as he drags one hand off the bat and gets it down in front of him off the stickers.
And that's the second time. Kumareddy, who I just knocked a few balls earlier, does get the odd ball to rear up. And I think that dismissal of Marnus Labuschagne in Adelaide got a bit big on him and chased him a bit. And twice now I've seen Smith sort of recoil in horror at the bounce.
Yeah.
Didn't really bounce that much, but it'll encourage the Australian bowlers. Any chance we'll see them today, Joe?
I hope not. Smith's on 65. He's back and he's cutting for 4. Flayed it away through backward points. Smith goes to 69. The Australians taking to the old ball. The boundary for a Zito. Do it with a Zito power tools. It's 3 for 251 on the Toyota scoreboard at Don't Send a Ute to do a Hilux job.
Get your garage or workspace under control with Racket heavy-duty modular shelving. They make tough storage easy. Just measure out your space, customise the system to suit your needs using Racket's online planner and add it straight to your Bunnings shopping cart. Racket, built easy, built tough. Available at Bunnings Warehouse.
The new highly anticipated limited XUV 700 Black Edition is now at Werribee Mahindra. It's the ultimate family vehicle with black design highlights and a range of unique extras from $43,990 drive away. While stocks last, T's and C's apply. LMCT 12710.
3 for 251. That landmark comes up for Australia in the 72nd over. SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley completed home and move in now. Head turns the first ball of Jadeja's over to square leg and won't get a run.
India look hot. They look bothered. 2 overs into the session, we see 3 of the support staff run out, sort of rehydrating drinks to the fielders.
Head back, carves it away through cover, and it's unprotected. Rushes to the rope for 4. Head goes to 119. Boundary for a Zito. Do it with a Zito Power Tools.
They've just looked sluggish and a bit sloppy in the field all day, India, and now they're looking very tired. The fact that you need to rehydrate, I wonder if it was pickle juice or some sort of special lassie that would run out, but after 2 overs...
Yeah. Head plays forward, he flashes at a drive, it slews away through point out into the deep for a single. Head 120. So we had a text early in the day, Pete, from Brett, who told us on the sly, which we announced to everybody, that he was going to propose to his partner as the day unfolded. They were playing some beach cricket, listening to SEN. And I just said to him, if you just let us know how it goes, preferably if it goes well. Smith dances down the pitch and drives for 4, straight to the side screen. Takes Jadeja down.
Been some time since we've seen Stephen Smith bat with such positive intent and assert himself in the game. His body language is very different to what I've seen in the last 18 months.
73 for Smith. Jadeja around the wicket. Smith on the follow-up. Plays it to the short extra cover.
Oh, he told us this before the series started. He said, I'm back. I'm feeling good in the nets.
We're seeing it here at the Gabba. Smith just caresses the ball to long on for a single. He's 74. Australia 3 for 261 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Is your barbecue lonely in the backyard? Next to the shed, gathering dust, year after year, never to reignite the flame you once had? Why not buy a barbecue you'll actually love at Barbecues Galore?
Ever wish you had a 12th man at home? Liquorland, proud sponsor of Cricket Australia, is bringing the drinks this cricket season. Shelves and cool rooms are stocked with deals like 4-pack of 330ml cans of White Claw Hard Seltzer Natural Lime for only $20. Shop in store or online today. Cheers, Liquorland. 18 plus only. Choose to drink wise.
What have we had? 27 runs already in this session. SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
Is that just in 3 overs, Gerard?
1, 2, 3, yeah.
1, 2, 3, so that's 9 runs an over.
Head's got 17 of them. Smith 9.
Keep your ear pressed up to your transistor.
Yeah.
This is fun.
This
Tom
is make
doesn't know
hay.
what a transistor is.
Speak English, Pete.
Yeah, he's thinking, are you allowed to say that on radio? Steve Smith drives through the covers. He eased it away past Jadeja. Not enough to reach the boundary. The spinner will overhaul it as Smith gets 2. Anyway, so Brett had announced, he told us he was going to propose today. Today was the big day. Cricket is a part of it. Gerard, she said yes. As soon as Travis Head made his century, I popped the question as he's my partner's favourite player. Woohoo! Good on you, Brett. It's great that we shared that with him.
That's fantastic. Who doesn't love Travis Head? Who among us, apart from the Indian bowlers?
Ready to Smith, who lets it pass.
Good Marion.
It's a great place to get to in your career where you are so in control, not only of your own game and temperament, but you have the opposition beaten as you walk out there.
And you carry your team with you.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying this from Smith. The power has come back into his hitting. The balance in his stance. First hour today, he struggled to reach any boundary in front of the wicket.
Ready to Smith. Drives gloriously through extra cover for 4. As good as he's looked since Lords when he made his last century, Steve Smith. That's 80. 3 for 267. Oh, that was something. He is running hot for Ream. Steady, hot and strong.
And this is really important for Australia to score fast here, because there's been a lot of time taken out of this game, and there's a chance that there will be more time taken out of it. So if you're going to win it, you need to bat with some haste, and this is what they're doing. This is great cricket.
Kohli's coming to try to plug short extra cover. Ready to Smith on the back foot, chops down on the ball out to deep point, takes a single and goes to 81.
Chastises himself for not quite timing that one. Perfectionist again. I think he would have taken that a couple of hours ago.
Yes. It is. He's got into the slipstream of Head, and it served him so well. Head sort of lapped him when they were in the 30s. But then when he got ultra aggressive, Smith became more expansive. Head has the strike on 120. He cuts late. That is the one area of the ground that's protected and has been since the moment he got there. Rahul gets around a deep backward point and keeps it to 1. So the overall numbers for Smith become relevant, don't they? This was occupying your mind in the lead-up. So he came into this test match with 9,704 runs, so 9,785 now. At the commencement of the summer, it felt like the two markers you would have backed him for absolutely were the next century to ease out of the tie with Steve Waugh and the 10,000 threshold. And then through the first couple of matches, you're thinking, oh, Ready bowls to Smith, who lets it pass particularly wide. That is the end of the over, so I'll come back to you on that. 3 for 269 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
The Liquorland last session. Cheers, Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. 3 for 269. Head has the strike on 121. Jadeja Bell's Termini defends back to the bowler. So there's two big markers for Smith, and he could take one of them in the next half hour.
One's the
Head clips the ball down to long on for a single.
Sorry, Tom Morris distracted me. What's the one in the next half hour?
The century to ease out of the tie with
century.
Steve Waugh to go outright second behind Ponting, and then to set sail towards 10,000.
Well, he was flying towards 10,000, wasn't he? But I'd say about 12 months ago, 18 months ago, he just started to slow down.
Smith inside out, punches it through cover. There was no gap to the eye, but he found it with the stroke. Oh, this is a masterclass. It's a throwback. Save with biz cover. Business insurance on the go.
Travis Head has broken India, and Stephen Smith is cashing in here. They do not look good in the field. India, hands on their hips. They don't know what to do. Bowlers running on and off the field.
Smith's 85. Jadeja around the wicket. Smith goes back, cuts. He'll get a single to Point, who's set a little out of the infield. 275 on the board.
Fielders go back to the boundary as soon as they see Travis Head on strike.
That is the 200-run partnership between Travis Head and Steve Smith. So they have taken the game from India. Head back, played late, cuts to backward point. So 201 from 253 balls. Head's 123 and Smith is 86. Smith was... no, I haven't got that in front of me. I think what he was when Head arrived.
Not much.
He had a bit of a head start. I think he was 20 odd.
Smith is forward defending.
But Tom can probably tell us soon, but Smith only contributed 30 of the first 100 in their partnership.
And that's the end of the over. 3 for 276 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
Want to hit a 6 for your business? Talk to Australia's apprenticeship experts at MEGT. MEGT's local teams come to you and can provide advice about government financial incentives. Apprentice Connect Australia providers are an Australian government-funded initiative.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. What was Smithland?
18.
Okay. The divisional labourers, you called it, Pete. I like that. Head 123, Smith 68 in this partnership.
So as I said before, Smith contributed 30 and Head 65 in their first 100. In their second 100, it's 38 and 58. So he's evened it up a bit, but he'll never go at the same pace as Travis Head.
42 in 5 overs meant that Rowett couldn't continue on toward the new ball without a change. So Mohammad Siraj is going to have to do the donkey work. He's here at the Vulture Street end. Travis Head is on 123 and he's splashing to the ball that flies past. Play and a miss. Head looks at everything and says, what went wrong? It's coming out of the screws.
It's like, did that go through a hole in the centre of my bat?
he was a man blaming the tools, I think it's fair to say, in that instance.
Oh, we'll tell you about Smith's approach to the 10,000, and I think in that sort of last 300, he's like a man ascending Everest. When you get to the Hillary steps, you know, you're out of oxygen, it all just slows down. But by God, he's skiing at the moment.
So Siraj called Rowett down after that first ball to discuss what they were doing with the field.
Yeah.
And this was hugely problematic in Siraj's last spell. So Jacewell is going to head down to the boundary at third, where he's played the uppercut at will.
Rowett's body language suggests he's been quite annoyed with his bowlers at times. I mean, we don't really know what he's saying, and I'm not really a body language expert, but he looks quite frustrated with what they've been doing.
Siraj bounds in, he pitches up, he's driven away by Head with one hand off the bat to mid-off a single taken. 124 for Head. Australia are absolutely at the gallop here with 277 on the board. Pete Lawler's in for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Ian Healy comes back, heels.
G'day, Gerard. G'day, Pete.
Hi, Ian.
The last 5 overs, probably the last 10 overs, they've bowled the morning length. The length they needed when the ball was new, full, maybe swinging a touch, maybe seaming, get it in the corridor, you might get an edge. But now's the time where they should be belting the body. But they haven't got the energy and the ball, just, they're pitching it up.
Siraj to Smith. He had a swipe across the line. He didn't like the way that behaved off the pitch in his trademark way. How dare you? It's through to part untouched.
That's a really good observation, Ian. Excellent observation. And they're wilting, aren't they? They can't dig deep enough to actually bowl those back of the length balls.
They've looked forwards all day. Like, how are we going to get through this long day? They've treated it as the long day it is. And then you get an injury. That puts pressure on everyone.
Smith drives. He picked out Jadeja at cover. He's really tuned that stroke, and there's nothing that looks better.
Lightsaber was out. It was going that way.
Yeah. Riley is standing waist deep in water at the beach with my phone in one hand and a stubby in the other. You are the quintessential Australian image.
We need a selfie of that.
On a Sunday in December.
Which beach?
Siraj rolls the shoulders, lets fly. Smith's in behind defending.
Tom. Great stat from Ben Jones here. He does great work for CricViz. Deliveries left alone by Nathan McSweeney in this series, 77. Travis Head, in his last 7 test tons combined, 65. He doesn't leave him.
Jun Heinrich German engineered forklifts and racking systems. Smith turns to leg, but he won't find a single to Coley at mid-wicket. And that's the end of the over. So Siraj was able to stem the bleeding, just one from it. 3 for 277, and the scoreboard is for Toyota. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Is your barbecue lonely in the backyard? Next to the shed, gathering dust? Year after year, never to reignite the flame you once had? Why not buy a barbecue you'll actually love at Barbecues Galore?
The 7-seat Isuzu MUX. All the style and substance to keep your family going your own way. From just $51,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu Ute dealer today. Go your own way. T's and C's apply.
Jadeja to head, start of the over, heads back, turning around the corner and collecting the single to deep backwards square. 3 for 278, head is 125, Smith is 86. This is SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley, completed home and move in now.
Gerard, you've done a lot of AFL, right? And sometimes someone's got to be substituted and there's a long run off. They kick a goal, a long run off to the bench, right, and swap over the exchange area.
Jadeja to Smith, blocks.
Bulmer's just come out of the dugout at a time where his next fielding position is right at the other side of the ground. So he's come out from changing his boots and he's had to run 200 metres.
Smith from the crease, plonks forward, blocks.
It's that moment in the game when you're trying to get your best player back on the field late in the last quarter and the ball's on the other side of the field the whole time, isn't it?
Well, wait till next over. It's only going to be one more minute.
Smith clouts a ball forward of points. It races across the turf for 4. He reached with the horizontal bat and gave it the lot. Smith is 90. The boundaries are flowing for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools.
Going at 6 runs and over the last 10 overs. It's an indictment on the Indian attack.
Smith readies himself. He's forward to defend. 11 boundaries for Smith.
And you know better than me, but I think the worst of this is you're going to take the new ball with the bowlers tired and the batters with their eye in.
Last ball of the over, Smith sees it off. 5 from the over. 3 for 282 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Gerard Whateley here. You've probably heard me broadcasting the Super Bowl, AFL and Test cricket on SEN. There's no better feeling than being there live at these events, and now you can too with pay.com.au. If you're a business, simply pay your bills using pay.com.au, and for every business expense, you'll earn points to use on exclusive events, business class travel and more. Join more than 30,000 business owners and get rewarded for your business payments. Search pay.com.au today.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by Henley, completed home and move in now. 3 for 282. That's 48 from 7 after tea. There's 3 more to go till the new ball. Siraj begins the over. Head picks him up. Through backward point, not quite enough to beat Rahul. But they will get back for a second. Good in and out from Head. James has found the right combination. Poole, Cans, C-A-N-S, Cans, Head, Smith, SEN, perfect. Can't beat the beer and beach. But mowing with the barbecue heating up is close. That's from Lee. I'm sure I fancy mowing on a day like today. Actually, I don't fancy mowing on any day, if I'm honest. 127 for Head.
I fancy
Thanks for your honesty, mate.
Yes.
I fancy a bit of lamb.
Siraj, Head, backed away, plays the same shot out to deep point. He gives it a ferocious hit out there for a single every time. He's 128.
Could you put 2 there? Could you put one in the ring and one back and take that shot away from him much more than the gap allows? He smashed it for singles all day. So put some pressure on the single.
Well, they put Coley in there and actually just before tea, and he smashed one. And Coley didn't see it.
Yes.
Which must be terrifying when you know Travis Head has smashed the ball and it's coming somewhere at head height towards you, but you don't know. Difficult seeing ground, isn't it, Ian?
All grounds can be.
Smith is on the move, but he watches it go by.
Spoken like a true Queenslander.
No, but I mean, the speckly crowd for a start, and then the dark under eaves of each level. It's never perfect.
They tell me that it's even more difficult when the seats are empty. There's more sort of visual noise from those coloured seats.
The MCG had red seats when it started. The new Great Southern Stand had red seats. Oh, you beauty.
Smith's in the 90s. He defends Siraj. Just the picture of acceleration here. So in the 10 overs that you referenced, from 60 to 70 was 64 runs. And we're at 51 with 2 overs and 2 balls to go in the next 10. So as the balls got soft, Australia has pounced.
India is so far behind in the over 8 here. It's going to cost them again.
Smith drives off an outside edge down the deep backward point for a single and goes to 91, takes the total along to 286.
I've always been looking, Pete, at the scoreboard, and the over 8 0. Right? Bottom right. And then Jadeja came on and bowled, and I thought, they're going to get in the pluses here. How far behind are they? Long way.
Yeah. You need someone
get the
smarter than me to
scoreboard
work
telling
out.
them. Why isn't the scoreboard telling them, I wonder?
I think if you looked up and see you've got 34 overs still to bowl, you'd know.
Yes.
Last ball of Siraj's over. Head will see it, and he drives it. He spanked it! As hard as he's hit any of them so far. A boundary through mid-off. Head goes to 132. Australia tick along to 3 for 290. India have no answer to this. 8 from the over. On the Toyota scoreboard, don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Keep your business moving. Ford's end-of-year drive-away deals are on now, with offers across selected vehicles, like the new Transit Custom Trend long wheelbase, from $56,990 drive away, only until December 31 or while stocks last. So get in quick and visit your local Ford dealer today to find out more. Recommended price at participating dealers. Model year 23.75 only. Conditions apply.
And Test cricket for Henley Holmes by a completed home and move in now. Jadeja bowls round the wicket. Smith tucking in front of the square leg umpire. There'll be runs here, at least 1, maybe 2. Happy with the single. Adam Collins jumping in. Pete Lawler, Ian Healy with me. Tommy Morris as well. Imagine having the gift of being able to play the shot that Travis Head played from the final ball of that previous over.
I've only done it off the tee. that was a magnificent golf shot. It finds the middle of his cricket bat.
The sound it made out of it as well. Glorious. It's back on strike on 132. And playing with such ease to long off one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men set back for Jadeja when he's bowling to Head. 133, standard 217 at 3 for 292.
An impact on the Indian players of that shot.
Smith back on strike, field still spread. Smith carving hard, had 1 man to beat. Akashdeep sneaks it past him, takes some pace off it. They get 3 for 1 anyway. Smith's 93, 3 for 293. Pete.
So Head smashes that for 4. Siraj almost runs away, just wants to get away from his task. The fielders all stand there with their arms folded for the next 30 seconds.
Gap at cover for Head if he wants it. Leg stump line though. Another tuck. Such easy runs. 1 for him, 134, Tom Morris.
Parallels between this partnership and the one in the World Test Championship final against India. On that occasion, Australia were 3 for 76. Smith and Head put on 285 for the 4th wicket. 3 for 75 today, and the partnership is 219. Spot on.
What did Smith make in that innings? Sorry, Tom.
Jadeja 2 in here. Just 1 catching man has slipped. Smith thinks about driving in the end. Checks the shot, goes to deep point. He's 94 with the single, 3 for 295.
And I like the way Steve Smith's gone about now making his own runs. He hasn't got totally reeled in by Travis Head. No. He's finding the middle of the bat, going through covers when it presents, and working well onto the leg side.
Jadeja delivers, and Head goes back and defends to the bowler. It completes the over. 5 runs coming from it. 3 for 295 the score. That's on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Smith 94, Head 134.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Summer's here, and your artificial turf has taken a hit with kids playing, weeds creeping in, and those lingering pet odours. Let Turf Glow eliminate bacteria, weeds, and moss, making it perfect for families, entertaining outdoors, even cricket pitches. Visit turfglo.com.au.
Coverage for Henley Homes by Henley Completed Home and Move In Now. Siraj away from us, new over to Smith. 94, 2 catching men behind the wicket. Smith right behind it, defends out to mid-on where there won't be a single. There have been 64 runs scored in the last 10 overs. And since tea, they've added 61 of those.
Talk about Smith growing into this innings, and Head's just provided him the cover and the opportunity to do that, hasn't he? You know, he didn't try and match him early, but I think he's almost in his slipstream now. He's got in there.
Yes, pressure was off as to how long it took. And he certainly used the time well.
Siraj, Vulture Street end to Smith, edging, doesn't reach Rohit Sharma at slip, dives around to his left. It was a genuine edge, and Siraj knows that it wasn't far away, but old ball. The last over with the old ball, as it turns out, doesn't make it to the cordon.
And the more energy this Australian innings has gained, the less energy the Indians have had. It's almost as if they've drawn it out of them. Are they saving themselves the new ball? It's a bad look if they are.
Beauty of a 5-test series, isn't it? That Australia was so down and out after Perth and bouncing back in Adelaide. Now it's India under the pump. Siraj, 18th over, bowls here to Smith, works it off his hip in front of Richard Kettleborough, the square leg umpire for 1. He's 95, 3 for 296.
I've been critical of India looking too far ahead too often, but this game's going to take a lot of winning, a lot of good work to win this.
Oh yeah,
and that's what Australia's got to remember.
Yep.
So that's why they are batting like this. They're in safe territory now, not to get hurt probably, but they've got to just continue to bat for the right amount of time, then bowl very well. There has been some uneven bounce at times. They've got to capitalise on that, and then, you know, do they try to bat long enough to get India in twice maybe?
Siraj and Head bowls to him here, short ball, and he carves it with both feet off the air to deep point out the middle of the bat for 1. He's 135, one of 4 sweepers set back, 3 for 297.
Adam Collins is a strategist among us. What would you do, Adam? Would you like a crack at them later, or do you bat so big that you make them? Yeah. And that's what they do.
This is the foundation time. They've laid that. Now it's the time to punch the bruise. Partnership 222.
Punch the bruise? You sadist.
That's what they should be doing.
But you don't want to disrespect India. You know, you don't want India are capable of batting this match out.
Totally.
About 2 days.
Bowls here to Smith, who defends it. I guess my point is, this is the time to make India hurt. Test cricket, sometimes you need to literally injure your opposition, and that's what Australia have the chance to do at this point of the game.
I love that. Yes, that's a very good image.
But let's say in Australia don't lose any wickets. How long are you batting for?
Don't feel like I'm qualified to answer the question, but deep into tomorrow anyway. Give themselves...
Really?
Give themselves...
Deep into tomorrow?
Oh, I think so.
Even with weather ahead?
It is a consideration, but not the only one. Last ball of the over, Siraj to Smith. Defends again. We'll come back to this. 3 for 297. That's on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send you to do a highlights job. The second new ball is due with Head 135 and Smith on 95.
Razorback is giving you the chance to win big every day for 16 days straight. Razorback 4x4's 16 days of Christmas giveaway is here, and you could win some awesome prizes like Razorback seat covers, Outback canvas duffel bags, Bush King canvas camp chair and carry bags, $100 store e-vouchers, over $2,000 in value. It's simple to enter. Just head to sen.com.au/win. Last giveaway is December 19. Be camp ready this summer. Razorback 4x4 has you covered. Enter now. sen.com.au/win.
Final session for Liquorland. The Liquorland last session. Cheers. Liquorland, choose to drink wise. Bharat Sundaresan jumping in, changing commentary. Bundaberg ginger beer. Change of gloves for the Australians. Second new ball is due. Jasprit Bumrah is not taking it, Baz. Are we...
No, I think there's a discussion.
Oh, no, I can see Richard Kettleborough. There we go. Richard Kettleborough's got it now, waving it. For a time there, I thought he was going to put it back in his pocket. So Bumrah is bowled 19 overs.
and picked up 2 wickets in his first spell today, which was a belter of a spell back at the Stanley Street End. Just to finish for what I was saying before, little theory around this Test series and the World Test Championship. Both teams could be adversely affected by a draw as it relates to making that final. So if there is heaps and heaps and heaps of rain, whisper it, they might be both incentivised to set up this game on day 5. It might be in both teams' interest to try and live a little, like you might see in county cricket or sometimes Shield cricket. We're a long, long way from that, but that's the other consideration, the World Test Championship final. Anyway, Bumrah, second new ball to Travis Head. 3 for 297. New spell begins here. Head straight away, clipping over square leg. Another boundary. His 17th takes him to 139 and takes Australia beyond 300. 3 for 301, as if it were foretold. First ball of the second new ball. Head goes bang straight away.
Yeah, he's no longer scoring runs. He's making statements, Travis Head. We saw this when Bumrah started his previous spell as well. He went after him, second ball, slammed him down the ground for 4. This time he just helped it over mid-wicket. First ball with the second new ball. Is this your trick up your sleeve? He asks India. He says, okay, this is what I'm going to do to it.
This could be fun, Heels. Bumrah, big spell for him as well. Can he get into it? 3 catching men behind Head. Over the wicket, leg stump line. Q ends it to mid-wicket where Shubman Gill is the fielding.
That's very interesting, right? His Q-ended one that didn't bounce at all in a right-hander's corridor. That was leg stump for a left-hander. These are the things that the opposition bowlers, the Australian bowlers, will be looking at. The rest of the batsmen will be saying, okay, we've got to cope with that, but let's see how we go. We've got a few runs on the board. 400 tonight and get out of here. Or tomorrow morning.
400, says Ian Healy. Bumrah wants to get Head here, bowls to him, and Head defends. So Head was out to the first over of the second new ball at Adelaide on 140, and it might have been this delivery, 80.4. So it's been an innings that has so many similarities to what happened in Adelaide, getting Australia out of strife and helping build into a formidable position.
I think the only difference is India have looked helpless against him today. They've looked hapless. They've just let him dominate them.
Bumrah towards Head. Bowls, bit wider on the crease. Head skews it out, taken a backward point crowd catch. Well, Jaiswal thinks he's taken it now. This is going to just take a moment to clear up. There wasn't really an appeal from Bumrah. Jaiswal athletically diving to his left and dragged it down and threw it up in the air. The umpires are going to consult just to see what they think. Richard Kettleborough's pointing to the turf.
Yes, but then he used his umpiring finger to say just 1 minute.
We're going up. So, Kettleborough is indicating that it's a bump ball.
We're an umpire of
It was a great take. It saved at least a couple, maybe a boundary.
You know what I wished would have happened? Steve Smith run. Could have run a 1 there. Jaiswal has thrown it up in the air recklessly. And that's when Steve Smith could have run, and they could have had a 1 on the
first replay. He'll talk us through it.
Hit the bat first. Comes out of the middle of the bat onto the pitch. And spears to Jaiswal.
Good snaffle from Jaiswal, Daz. Not to beat.
He's very happy with himself, Jaiswal. The Australian crowd loves it.
He took a good catch in the gully last week, Marnus Labuschagne. There'll be other days for the young man in that position, I'm sure. 2.26 they've put on. Change of angle. Bumrah is now going to go round the wicket with 2 left in the over. Bowls here. Head. Wants to drive and loads up to drive, but it comes off, well, not the middle, that much is certain. Out to cover. Trickles out, no single.
See, once again, he's intimating that that didn't bounce the way he expected. So whether that's inconsistent bounce or his expectations were unrealistic, I'm not sure, but that's another one.
He tried to hit it so hard, Travis Head. He always lets you know what he thought of a delivery that he's mistimed. It was oohs and ahs.
Bumrah to finish the first over with the second new ball. Up here to Head. Bowls to him and Head inside part of the bat. Down to fine leg, it skews for 1. He'll keep the strike. He's 140, the score he made last week. Australia 3 for 302. The partnership 227 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Don't get
run out on your way to work, lose the commute, and work closer to home. Waterman Workspaces offers private offices and ergonomic co-working areas with flexible memberships and outstanding amenities for teams of all sizes in locations across Melbourne. With fully equipped meeting rooms and bookable spaces, your team will enjoy working from alongside a thriving business community. Raise your run rate on your business and daily productivity and visit waterman.com.au today.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by Henley completed home and move in now. Ian Healy, Bharat Sundaresan with me. Akash Deep's going to get the second new one, Gills, not Mohammad Siraj.
Well, he's stiff as a board down at third man,
Yes.
he was, but he's been trying to get loose. And here we go. He's coming around the wicket to Travis Head. You know the gap they've let him play, that really convincing square drive cart out to the sweeper. I'd be filling that gap in.
Yeah.
I'd be putting a fielder and maybe a second one in cover and bowl out there. When they have had a plan, it's a bit late. When Travis first ramped one up over third man, there wasn't a fielder there for the bowling tactic they were about to deploy. And they just haven't quite synchronised between bowlers and field placement.
Fly slip's not there. Akash Deep bowls to Head, full, dug out, through mid-wicket, more runs. Siraj, the injured man, collects and throws and actually gets it back to the bowler fairly quickly. Good work on his part. Head to 141, 3 for 303. Every run being cheered at Travis Head. He is so loved. I mean, it was 50 years this week since Dougie Walters 100 in a session at Perth, and I mean, there are similarities in the way these players are interpreted by the public.
He said that as well, didn't he, Dougie Walters? Crash Craddock. He's interviewed Doug Walters the lead up to this test match.
So back to Steve Smith on 95. Starved of strike a little bit over the last quarter of an hour. Akash Deep to him here, and he drives down the ground for 4. That's a stunning on drive from Stephen Smith. What we were conditioned to when he was at his absolute best. 12-4, 3 for 307. Glorious.
If this was one of Steve Smith's net sessions, he would have just picked up his bat, picked up his gloves and walked off. That's how he finishes his sessions. But he's not done yet. That was Steve Smith at his absolute best. If he can pull off on drives like that, everything's working the way he wants it to.
Smith on 99. Akash Deep to him here, and Smith turns behind square. There it is. He takes his helmet off, looks towards the dressing room, takes a moment to compose himself and celebrates. An innings of true substance when Australia needed it. In this perfect union with Travis Head. He's loving it out there now. He never had to wait longer for a test time in his long and storied career. Well, now he reaches that milestone for a 33rd time, going beyond Steve Waugh. His 10th against India, his 4th at the Gabba, and reports of his demise, well, they may well have been overstated. Stephen Smith, 100 not out, Ian Healy.
Overstated, yes, but statistics were building. He's put them to bed.
Round the wicket, Akash bowls to Head, who skews out behind point for 4 more. Thick edge to the rope. Party time for Australia. Head's 145. It's 3 for 312. Bharat Sundaresan. No one's watched Steve Smith bat to get out of this rut more than you. Your thoughts upon seeing him reach that milestone?
Yeah, I mean, he looked good for runs this summer. He's looked good for runs throughout this summer. He's been so happy with his batting. He's found ways of getting out in this test series so far. But I saw something in him in Brisbane, just a little trigger change, and he just looked ready. I saw it in his eyes, and you see it in his eyes again.
Heads 145. He's facing Akash Deep. Round the wicket to him. Full toss and places it to mid-on. Takes on the fielder Siraj and gets through. Direct hit probably wouldn't have been interesting. He was scampering. He's 146.
And if you guys want me to tell you what the winning lottery ticket number is, I have that up as well.
Very good.
Tom Morris. 33rd test ton for Steve Smith. He goes ahead of Steve Waugh, who had 32. Still a fair way behind Ricky Ponting. Interesting that Kane Williamson has 32 as well. He's currently 50 not out for New Zealand against England. He's 17th in Australia and 10th versus India.
Thank you, Tom Morris. Only Joe Root has 10 against India. The two of them sit above everybody else. Certainly been a while, but Steve Smith, what a day for him. 2 slips the gully, deep finishes the over, and Smith beaten on the outside edge. Nice piece of bowling to finish. 11 runs from it. Drinks are called by umpire Illingworth. Australia can reset at 3 for 313. The partnership up to 238, and in that hour and a bit of play, or just under an hour of play, Steve Smith reaching his 33rd Test ton. A Bundaberg ginger beer drinks break. Back on the other side of it, and all those numbers on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a highlights job.
In any game of cricket, short form or test match, walk away with figures of 4 for 3 and it's a mighty good day. It's the same at Tyre Power.
During the big December deal sale, buy 3, get 1 free on selected Toyo passenger and SUV tyres.
Find your local Aussie-owned independent Tyre Power store at tyrepower.com.au.
Want to maximise your tax refund? Visit rjsanderson.com.au and update your information. Whether it's personal tax returns, business, company or self-managed super funds, RJ Sanderson will ensure they claim every expense available to maximise your refund. rjsanderson.com.au.
You wouldn't bat without your pads on, and you shouldn't go out bush without your Razorback 4x4 seat covers. These seat covers offer the ultimate in protection, comfort and style for your four-wheel drive interior this summer. Perfectly tailored and super easy to clean with a range of materials and colours to choose from. Free shipping nationwide and thousands of 5-star reviews. Discover why Australian four-wheel drive owners are choosing Razorback 4x4 for their pride and joy this summer. Visit razorback4x4.com.au.
Smith on 99. Akash deep to him here, and Smith turns behind square. There it is. He takes his helmet off, looks towards the dressing room, takes a moment to compose himself and celebrates. An innings of true substance when Australia needed it. In this perfect union with Travis Head. He's loving it out there now. He never had to wait longer for a test time in his long and storied career. Well, now he reaches that milestone for a 33rd time, going beyond Steve Waugh. His 10th against India, his 4th at the Gabba.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TND at hostplus.com.au.
An even 100 not out. Steve Smith out of 3 for 313. Still there with Travis Head on 146. An unbroken stand for the 4th wicket of 238. Adam Collins, Ian Healy, Bharat, Sundaresan with you on the call. Love this text that came in during the drinks break, which is just about to finish up here. Enjoying the call. Nursing my baby boy Freddie, who is 8 hours old.
Oh, wow.
AirPods in, listening to you guys. That's special, Heels.
Yeah. Just concentrate. They get carried away with these boundaries these fellas are hitting and drop something you shouldn't. But, yeah, I've been very impressed with Steve Smith's recovery. He's back. You know, footwork, balance, bat speed, bat swing, opening for leg side shots, opening his body right at the right time, bat on the ball, run scoring's much more fluent for him now. Now, the last 3 shots Travis Head's played have been a bit risky and a bit airy-fairy. So has he lost a little bit of that sharp focus that he has to apply to his batting?
So 16 runs in 2 overs with the second new ball, and yeah, just a chance to reset. They're a marathon drinks break.
Yeah.
That's a good 5 minutes. Anyway, that's a win for another day. India still have decent whack of time before the cut-off at 5:50 local time. Bumrah, 2 slips of gully, bowling to that man Head on 146. Past umpire Ketterer bowls here, Head leg stump line. Behind the square leg umpire, he tucks for 147, 3 for 314.
What do you want to say, 550?
550 is the cut-off.
And the lights can come on and stay on? Probably, eh?
Well, that'll be regardless of what happens, that'll be when we leave.
4:15 at the moment.
Yeah, a lot of time to do a lot of damage.
I'm having half an hour at them.
Oh, really?
So
love your enthusiasm for
3:14. So if this batting tempo keeps going, I think there's a chance to pick up a wicket.
Well, they've added 63 in the last 10 overs. Let's add that to where we are right now. After this ball, Bumrah bowls and Smith plays through mid-wicket, but only for one. He's 101, 3 for 315. Let's do the maths on this. So we've got an hour and 35 minutes, 10 minutes for changeover, hour and 25 minutes. What does that leave us? In reality, in modern cricket, you're getting 13 to 14 overs in an hour. So bat for that long?
I'm batting for another hour.
Batting for an hour.
By what I just said.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe it.
You may not quite get to the score. You may not quite the 400 you want with that, although who knows?
No, that's right. I know, but this is late day too, right?
Bumrah bowls, head, inside edge onto the pad, sort of bolstering your point, Heels, that since Smith's got to 100, Head's been looking to smash absolutely everything. He's 148 the inside edge. It's 3 for 316.
Yeah, it's day 2, but with all the forecast ahead of us, maybe you have... I don't know whether they'll take that into consideration since it's Queensland. No offense, Heels. You can't trust the weather here. Yeah, It would be... maybe if the series was 2-0 at 1-all, would it be considered a risk pulling the plug too early?
But how are you going to lose?
True.
You know, that's the thing. There's 3 longish days to go and a bit of rain around.
Bumrah to Smith, closer to the stumps. He thinks about playing and withdraws it out at the last moment.
How can India beat Australia? They have to bat extremely well tonight, and then tomorrow to be level. Then we've only got 2 days left.
Yeah.
So
they'd have to bat once and bat enormous, right? They'd be in that kind of situation, not a million miles away from what they did in Perth.
And then leave Australia 1 day to bat.
Yeah.
They should be able to do that. But let's see how the wicket goes and how the rain does happen. So I think I'm right.
Bumrah in, I love that. Bowls to Smith, who defends. No runs to call out to mid-wicket. I'll just come back to my point from before.
That's what Mark Taylor used to sound like when I'd make those suggestions.
Oh, really?
They'd laugh at me.
Oh,
yeah, just like,
sorry.
It's the weird wrinkle with the World Test Champ. I don't want to bang on about this too much, but it is worth noting that draws aren't helpful to either side because South Africa only needs to win one of their tests against Pakistan and they're through.
Well, that's at the top of my list. I found that out, we have to win.
Both teams, it's not like a draw is a death sentence, but it does make it that much harder. So it's worth noting on the way through anyway. Bumrah to finish a quieter over into Smith. Delivers here, and Smith edges and taking it first slip. Rohit Sharma taking it behind Kohli at second slip. Smith's magnificent innings of 101 comes to an end. The partnership of 241 comes to an end as well. It's 4 for 316. Bumrah gets a third. Breaks through with that second new ball, but now is a moment to celebrate what Steve Smith's been able to achieve here under so much pressure throughout the course of 2024, struggling for the most part, missing out at Perth, missing out at Adelaide, coming in today at 2 for 38 and Australia under the pump. And here he is at the end of this partnership, able to take a bow for a day's work well done, Ian Healy.
They love him. They've stood the whole way off. He does a full pirouette saying thank you. Then chastises himself.
Chucks his helmet and walks away. I don't know whether it's a question of Steve Smith is back. I don't think he never left. He looked hungry. He's looked like he's just about to make that big score, and it's come when it's mattered most for Australia. Series 1-all. They lost that third wicket. Manas got out, and even when Bumrah was bowling like the wind this morning, got rid of the 2 openers. They needed something special from Steve Smith, and he's delivered when it matters most.
I suppose it was the threshold question. Were you in the camp that he was in terminal decline? And look, his numbers this year, right? Averaging 22, 1 half century in his last 13 hits, and not scoring 100 for the longest stretch of his career did point to that. But on the other side of the ledger, he was working harder than ever. Has there ever been a better problem solver in Australian cricket? Ravi Shastri jumping in, replacing Ian Healy with Akash Deep about to start a new over. The wicket falling from the last ball of Bumrah's set. So into Travis Head. New partnership begins, and there's a run from the first ball of it. Out to mid-wicket where Siraj does the fielding. 4 for 317. Good afternoon, Ravi.
Good afternoon, man. Good afternoon, Bharat. Just coming at the right time, that wicket, because Smith looked very determined. It looked as if he wasn't going to stop there. And India needed it because they came out after tea short on ideas. That's the way they approached the proceedings in that first half an hour.
Yeah, keen to get your thoughts on the way they went at it with head. It felt like it didn't take long before they were all out of ideas, or indeed sometimes too many ideas being applied at the same time.
Yep.
Tough spot to be in, of course. Akashdeep away from us. Bowls here, inside edge onto the pad. Mitch Marsh's first ball out to the offside.
You look at Head's innings. I thought this innings was a very, very good innings because he took his time early doors. The intent was there. And just the fact that he's got so many runs in the series already, you could see that with his footwork too. And when you drive Bumrah through the covers for your first boundary, that tells you that everything's in place. We know where he gets his runs, square of the wicket, cuts, square drives. But when that shot came out, you knew.
Deep to Marsh, his second ball out to point, knows the call on that big front foot of his.
I was comparing Travis Head to the Ramsey brothers. Ravi, horror story after horror story. They terrorized India, didn't you?
Didn't you tell Adam what's his name in India now? All the viewers, on SEN, all the listeners. It's Travis Headache. There are all sorts of bombs that are coming out now. This is for this is for this. I think there's one coming out for Headache.
He does have a thing about India, doesn't he, Travis Head? The non-strikers end here. Deep bowls to Marsh. Tries to launch into a pull shot, but doesn't catch up with it down the leg side.
And who better to endorse it when he's there during the IPL?
Yeah.
Bombs, sort out a headache. Put him behind it.
No, if you want India, if you're listening to this, if you want anyone to blame Ravi Shastri. His team is the one who stopped Travis Head from scoring against India and got him dropped. He's come back with a vengeance, Ravi.
Yeah, and he's worked on his game. Let's accept that, because earlier he was targeted with short balls. He's getting into much better positions. He's worked on his onside game, and he's worked on how to leave short balls as well.
A bit darker here at the Gabba. Deep bowls to Marsh on the front foot defensively, out to cover. One ball left in the over. And the way Head's just been able to, at different points in his career, go through these barren runs and then pop up and be untouchable. 200s in a row in this series when they were under the pump too.
And there's one reason, because, he's fearless. He backs his strengths. You must give the management that exists there to give him the freedom to play in that fashion. At times he'll go through a period where he doesn't get runs in 3 or 4 innings, but when he scores it,
deep here, Marsh, leg stump line, gets it round the corner. Was it bat or was it a leg bye? Is he off the mark? We'll find out in a moment. Either way, it's the end of the over. It was a leg bye, so he stays on 0. End of the over with Australia up to 4 for 318. Down the other end, Travis Head on 149 on the 2-over scoreboard. Don't send you to do a Hilux job. Gerard Whateley in for me.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.9-litre Isuzu D-Max SX Crew Cab from just $45,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal? Home loans from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors, Pty Ltd, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions, Pty Ltd, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 4 for 318. Head is 149. Marsh has the strike. Bumrah to begin the new over. Bharat, Sundaresan and Ravi Shastri are in the experts' chair. Ravi, Bharat, hello.
Good afternoon, Gerard. Just on a subject from Travis Head after this delivery.
Bumrah, 21 overs. This is his 22nd. Marsh defends the first ball of it.
It's talking about the management giving him the freedom to go out there, express himself. He's got 800s, all match winning. Whenever he scored 100, Australia have never lost. So why on earth do you want to, change a player who knows A, how to get hundreds? 2, when he does it, he turns the match on its head. Like he's done today. Different ball game once he came in. 75 for 3, bowlers on top. And within the matter of 45 minutes, you could see the change.
3 slips and a gully in place with Marsh on strike. Bumrah bowls to him. Marsh drives to mid on no run.
But on the flip side, Ravi, he's done this to India quite a few times, but rarely have I seen India look so hapless against him. There seemed to be no planning. They were bowling to both sides of the wicket.
That's the problem, and especially exposed after tea. When they came out with Nitish ready, they should have had one of the premier fast bowlers bowling. But what you're trying to say is he was bowling over the wicket, should have been coming round and looking to take it away from the left-hander. Here you're giving runs on both sides.
Marsh leaves.
And in both the innings, the moment the spinners came on, he went after them. Whether it was Ashwin in Adelaide, today it was Jadeja. So just didn't allow the spinners to settle, which means the fast bowlers had to come back. Shorter breaks for them. It also, in many ways, we've discussed this in the past, exposes the balance of the Indian side, the attack, where you want 5 really good bowlers.
Bumrah has 3 wickets to his name. Tilts in and bowls to Marsh. Rising delivery kept down on the leg side.
And in a 5-match series, Ravi, Rohit said after the last test, the other bowlers will have to rise up to the occasion and support Bumrah. It more and more feels like it's Bumrah and then nothing.
It's a different game when he's bowling. These are good batting conditions now, but still at least he asks questions whenever he gets the ball in his hand. And you can't do it alone.
Bumrah on approach to Marsh, who pulls, struck him. I think he was through the shot. Might have hit him on the arm. It falls away to the leg side harmlessly.
Mitchell Marsh was asked before this test, Gerard, that he's the only one in the top 6 who's not been dismissed by Bumrah yet. And he said, it's a matter of time.
He has come out with an idea to throw the kitchen sink, which might give you an insight into the Australian strategy here with 318 on the board and 90 minutes left in the day's play. Last ball of the over. Marsh lets it pass. A maiden from Bumrah. 4 for 318 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
Razorback is giving you the chance to win big every day for 16 days straight. Razorback 4x4's 16 Days of Christmas giveaway is here, and you could win some awesome prizes like Razorback seat covers, Outback canvas duffel bags, Bush King canvas camp chair and carry bags, $100 store e-vouchers, over $2,000 in value. It's simple to enter. Just head to sen.com.au/win. Last giveaway is December 19. Be camp ready this summer. Razorback 4x4 has you covered. Enter now. sen.com.au/win.
This final session of play. Cheers to the cricket. Cheers Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. Travis said was 112 when they walked out. No, 103 when they walked out after tea. He was dropped on 112. He is now on 149. This is the first ball of the fresh over, and head jams down on it. Takes the cheeky single to points, and for the 5th time in his career posts 150. And again the Gabba crowd rises to Travis Head, who is an unstoppable force.
What a Sunday treat for the Australian supporters. Fabulous innings. Some glorious stroke play in this innings of his. And you get Steve Smith getting yet another 100 after 26 innings wait. They couldn't have asked for anything better. And he just goes on and on.
18 boundaries in an innings of 157 balls and a neat 150 on the boards. Akash sets in and bowls to Marsh, who drives on the up. Akash couldn't haul it in, put the right hand up. It wasn't there when he looked down, and Marsh gets off the mark. Oh, that's an awkward slide from Siraj under the sight screen. He's left skip marks on the turf. He is up and okay. Marsh gets 3.
And some tired legs there.
Just on Travis Head, Gerard, there have been so many great batters that have come through in this century. It's Michael Clarke, Ricky Ponting still continued on, but I can't think of someone who's become a cult hero like Travis Head has. I mean, all this talk of, does this team play like an Australian team? He bats like an Australian, but he goes about his game like you would expect an Australian to, doesn't he?
Taps hard at the crease as Akash around the wicket to him and heads, just pops the ball to the leg side, drops it and takes a single. So 175 in Adelaide against the West Indies in December 2022 is its highest test score. 163 in the World Test Championship at the Oval. 161 against Sri Lanka in Canberra in 2019. 152 against England here. And 151 not out again at the Gabba. And if he bats for another 20 minutes, he'll have his highest test score because I feel like he's in a free hitting phase. Marsh just trying to get settled. Akash to him and he drives straight to mid-off. Firmly struck, but Jadeja didn't have to move to collect. So have you watched Ravi and as your coach's brain been ticking over as to what they might do, what they haven't done, what they could do to try to contain him?
I think Bumrah has done most things right. But I think when you look at the others, you have to first think, can they execute it? Whatever you're trying to think. And keep it simple for them, what they could be good at.
Akash bowls, Marsh pulls. He gave it a lot into the air. Down in play, fine leg comes in. Gill can't quite get there. It bounces into him and Marsh will get a couple. He's 5.
Yeah, that's the way he plays. He's going to take his chances. You just mentioned he looks to be in the mood to try and take this attack apart. I mean, it's perfectly placed for him. This the timing with which he's come to this inning, second new ball, good batting conditions, Australia firmly in control. He's got the license and he's got the ability. Yes, we'll come back to the Indian bowlers.
Yeah. Pay.com.au replay screen. Ball just landed a metre short of Gill in the deep. Marsh played back on the pads. Not worth a real shout. What was that? 5-7 from the over. 4 for 325 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
When it comes to trusted and reliable brands, don't look past Holman Plumbing. In the industry for over 30 years, Holman Plumbing offers a comprehensive range of quality and watermark-approved PVC fittings, manufactured to Australian and New Zealand standards. With offices around Australia, speak to one of Holman's local representatives about their PVC fittings. You can't go wrong with Australia's full-range plumbing supplier, passionate about providing clever solutions to the trade market. View their full plumbing supplies range at holmanplumbing.com.au.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 4 for 325. Heads on strike on 151. Bumrah around the wicket. Head off the inside edge. Down to fine leg as he attempted the drive. Ravi.
Where they'll have to really think is how can we bowl on one side of the wicket? If he has to score, let him score on the, if it's the offside, then hold a line there, consistent, and if he wants to take chances and score on the onside, that's fine. But when you have someone flicking you to square leg for 4, pulling you through square leg for 4, and then cutting you through point for 4, then it becomes very hard for the captain to set a field. And then when you pitch it up, he drives you down the ground for 4.
Bumrah to Marsh. Edging, caught at second slip. Bumrah's got Marsh now. His turn has arrived. Marsh goes for 5. Bumrah has 4. Australia 5 for 326.
It's just Bumrah. 4 times now he's struck. He's the Lone Ranger. Again, beautifully bowled. Just in the right area, drawing the batsman forward. He plays with hard hands, Mitch Marsh. And gets the outside edge. Virat Kohli making no mistake. So 2 wickets in quick succession. That'll pick the Indians up a bit. And Australia firmly placed.
Mitch called it before we did. He said it was just a matter of time. And yeah, he came out in that very aggressive mode. He's poking at everything. But that's just a beautiful delivery. Yeah, been good in the slips. Virat Kohli snaffling one more. But no celebration from him on this occasion, unlike the time he took Manas's catch a long time ago. And once again, it's a different game altogether when Jasprit Bumrah is bowling. That's every time he takes a wicket, it's great, but it also highlights the weaknesses at the other end.
Wickets with the new ball as well. I think it'll have Australia's ears pricked.
And I do wonder if what Ian Healy said earlier, Ravi was talking about maybe them declaring sometime this evening and having half an hour at India.
Because of the amount of rain that's about over the next 2-3 days. It's not a bad idea. 326. Jail mentioned another half an hour, 45 minutes of Travis said push it closer to 400 or just past 400 and then have a crack at India.
Kohli 3 catches in the slips in this innings. Bumrah now 4 for 60. Alex Carey, the new man to the middle, chops hard and readies himself for the challenge. Bumrah bowls. Carey swishes and misses.
Already you've seen with this pitch, there's still something there. You know, the odd one has bounced a little extra. That normally happens with a Gabba pitch, especially not easy on when you're batting second, when the bounce is up and down. I don't think any team has scored 326 and lost a game at the Gabba.
Three slips and a gully, so the regulation attacking field with a new ball. Now that a couple of wickets have been taken, Carey faces up, drops and runs to mid-off, and a well-taken single to get off the mark. Oh, just a little stumble from Siraj as he picks up on the fly and from mid-off. I think he's okay. Just took a false step. It's up hopping away. He's had a bit of a rugged day. The knee complaint early, left the field, returned, got smashed all around the ground. Crowd's ridden him at every step.
Just looking at Rohit Sharma's body language in the last 2 hours or so, Ravi, it takes a lot to make him cranky on the field. He's really had his hand over his head when Shubman Gill couldn't get that catch in the previous over.
Bumrah resumes his battle with Head, who drives, nicks, and he's out. Pant takes the catch, flying to his left. Bumrah's got 5, and increasingly it looks like Bumrah or bust in this series. Travis Head departs for 152. And again, the crowd will rise to him. What a brilliant innings to take complete control for Australia. Splendid stroke making, aggression and dare in everything that he's done, and left an opponent pointless in trying to counter him. Travis Head raises the bat as he departs the scene.
Standing ovation for a terrific player and a terrific innings today. Shots all around the ground, thoroughly entertaining. And he's put his team in a very, very good position as he departs from the Gabba.
Yeah, at a time in this country, Gerard, when people often question cricket standing, I think this is the player, this is the man, I think, who's taking cricket back to the top of the popularity ratings. Who wouldn't want to pay money to watch him bat, whether it's to come to the Gabba and all the other stadiums in person, or watch him on TV or wherever they are, while holding an 8-hour-old baby, as we heard a while back.
Oh, he's a cricketer that has reshaped the imagination, not just captured it. 152 from 160 balls with 18 boundaries. Just the fact that the new ball has taken 3 in quick succession, I suspect that this is now irresistible for Australia to have a bowl as the clouds close in around the Gabba. And maybe that's precisely what we're seeing. Thrash through whatever's left. Bumrah bowls to Cummins. He's beaten on the outside end.
Now this is top quality stuff. Good batting conditions. He's bowled magnificently.
2 in the over. 6 for 327 on the Toyota scoreboard. Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job.
With the Isuzu D-Max X-Terrain, life is reinvigorated. All the power, performance and style you need from just $67,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu dealer today. T's and C's apply.
Are you a gamer? Get the Acer Nitro gaming range with the latest Intel Core i7 processor, delivering the power and performance you need. Buy today at Harvey Norman.
India celebrating their wickets for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. A huge reception for Jasprit Bumrah as he headed down to fine leg, where there's the stronghold of Indian fans down at the Stanley Street end of the grounds. He's got 17 wickets in the series already, Ravi. As Akash begins his fresh over, Carey kept the ball that spat up at him down and pinches a single out to the offside.
And even the second new ball, I mean, he's just been outstanding. Just what he's done different from what he did with the first new ball was he's pitched it further up, and he's been rewarded with the wickets of Smith, Marsh, even Travis Head lured him into the drive, which they didn't do enough with the first new ball. And the fact that the pitch has quickened up a bit, you know, the edges are carrying. So Australia will be watching that closely.
Yeah,
very closely.
The helmet's been run out into the middle, and Pat Cummins will be on strike, so Jace will go in at short leg. And sort of the heavy grey clouds they are closing in around the Gabba. So we've played good portions of the day in bright sunshine, but the batting conditions will get harder from here. 3 slips, no gully, points, cover, mid-off, mid-on, short leg, fine leg. Cash deep. Rowett's just taking time to set the field. He wants Jadeja to come out of cover and into gully. The field is now set. The captain's wishes. Akash bowls. Turned away by Cummins to fine leg for his first run. 6 for 329. I think with so much happening, Ravi, what did you think of Steve Smith's century?
Oh, very good. I mean, it just shows that when you're going through a rough patch, there's no shortcut of coming out of it. You know, trying to blaze your way through or something of that sort. You have to go through the grind, no matter how big a player he was. And that's what he showed everybody today. You know, he was prepared to rough it out there, took his time. But as the innings progressed, you could see there was more surety in the footwork.
Akash around the wicket. Carey's on the advance. Here's a little fling. It passes untouched.
And even the balance, you know, when he came in, the trigger movements were so pronounced that his head was literally on 4th stump or 5th stump. But as he spent time at the crease and a few shots started hitting the center of the bat, you could see most things falling in place. And I think it'll do the Australian team a world of good now. That Smith has got 100. You need your main player at number 4 to get 100 in the series. It was a matter of time, but it's come at the right time.
Akash bowls. Carey cuts in the air down to deep point. It bounces before it reaches ready. I'll get a single. Carey's 3.
Very important when you look at where the series is at this stage. You know, 2.5 test matches. Another 2 test matches to go after this. You want your premier player to be amongst the runs. When you're 4, 5, 3 has got a half century in the last test, that's good.
It meant a lot to him. He was holds his emotions in for the most part, Steve Smith, but it was quite clear there was a special place for that. Cummins has a flash outside the off stump without any footwork. He misses.
Yeah, Australia can afford to bat freely here. 330. You can see already the way the second new ball is carrying to the keeper. This bounce, this pace. And once those indentations harden up, then you'll see the uneven bounce. And then can make batting that much more difficult.
Cummins readies himself, ducks the bouncer. It's a little off balance, but successfully navigated. The end of the over. 6 for 330 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deals sale.
Jimbo, could really use your Hilux right now. Took my ute off-roading and I managed to get it wedged between a rock and a hard place, which is another rock. Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Looking for a halal super fund? Talk to Hijaz Financial Services. Keeping halal super affordable. HijazFS.com.au. This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
6 for 330 SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. Jasprit Bumrah has 5 to his name. He's bowling to Alex Carey, who's on 3, and Carey plays him away to square leg, no run. Let's bring in Tom Morris here for some numbers around Jasprit Bumrah.
They're phenomenal. He's averaging 19.7 with the ball across his Test career. Ravi, 12 5-wicket hauls. He's gone one ahead of Zahir Khan now in 50 fewer Test matches, mind you, as well. He's now taken 49 wickets in Australia, just 2 behind Kapil Dev. So he could get the final 2 today and draw level with him, or even go ahead of him as well. He's averaging 17 in Australia.
19 overall, 17 in Australia. Whoa.
He's around the wicket, bowling to Carey, who plays him through the vacant cover region. Powerful punch off the back foot and all the way to the rope for 4. Boundary for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools. Carey to 7. It's 6 for 334. Tom with the good oil there for Cobram Estate Australian extra virgin olive oil.
And what's the difference, Tom? Test matches, Kapil Dev versus Bumrah?
Kapil Dev played 11 Test matches in Australia. Bumrah, this is his 10th. So not a big difference.
The average will be the big one.
Carey going at a runner ball. Bumrah bowls to him. Carey plays it to mid-off, goes with the stroke. It's knocked down by Gill.
Kapil Dev, sorry, Gerard. Kapil Dev averaged 25 in Australia. Bumrah 17. You can only laugh, can't you?
It's unreal.
Yeah. His best is so good. I felt the first 3 overs this morning were as good as unplayable. The way he works Kawaja over was superb. Yeah. And then McSweeney's he's just not quite good enough for Bumrah at the moment.
Big difference from yesterday to today when he started. Even by his own high standards, you could see the difference. That's the difference with Bumrah and a lot of other bowlers. He's very quick on the uptake.
Cummins on strike, Bumrah to him. Cummins clips him away beautifully. Wide of mid-on for 4. So Australia get a couple of boundaries out of the Bumrah over, which is good going. There's still a couple left in it. 6 for 339. Our boundaries for Azito. Do it with Azito Power Tools.
Yeah, just looking for the leg before the full ball. Just overcooking it a bit and drifting onto the pads, and nicely put away by Cummins. All these Henry runs.
Time and runs seems to be a bit of an equation, I suspect. Bumrah to Cummins, waited on it, blunted it away to point, no run. And the fact that in a wilting campaign, and they were wilting, he comes in with a new ball and picks off Smith, Marsh and Head to show him how it's done, to answer the call.
Big difference, because had any one of them stayed, you're talking of them, Australia reaching close to 400 and then having still the opportunity to declare.
Yep. So they have been crucial moments for New Farm, Australia's #1 on hard-to-kill weeds. And just taking a little bit of extra time over the last ball. So for Cummins here, they're going to have a short leg, a deep square and a leg slip. Kohli's come out of the cordon and gone to the leg side. So maybe right at the body from Bumrah. Eyes on the Australian captain. And jumpy Cummins gets it out into cover and pinches a run for his trouble. 340 on the board for Australia for the loss of 6. The end of the over on the Tyre Power scoreboards. Big December deals sale.
Ring-a-ding-ding. All aboard It's time to set sail with Tasman Butchers. Shop at Tasman for your chance to win a 10-day ultra-luxury Silver Sea cruise voyage for 2 people. Worth $23,000, you'll be sailing from Melbourne to Fremantle aboard the ultra-luxury Silver Nova. Stay in a classic veranda suite with butler service, gourmet dining and premium beverages all included. Just make a purchase at Tasman Butchers and complete your entry form online. Com closes Sunday, December 1st, 11:59pm AEST. T's and C's apply. Full details, tasmanbutchers.com.au.
The game is running hot for Ream, manufacturing in Australia for more than 80 years. So since tea, 106 runs added, 3 wickets lost. Steve Smith made his 33rd Test century, then out for 101. Marsh didn't last long. He made 5. And Travis Head, 5th time in his career through 150, was dismissed on 152. Bumrah got them all. 6 for 340. Carey is 8. Cummins is 6. Akash Deep, none for 65. Deserves a wicket. He's in and bowls, and Cummins jumpy, plays it away past the short leg. Jacewell retreats, a single taken.
Yeah, he's not had his share of luck. He's toiled hard. Akashdeep has gone past the outside edge on numerous occasions. Just one of those days.
Jacewell tosses the helmet back once Cummins is no longer on strike, heads into the gully. Carey forces a deep point, a deep square and a fine leg. Akash around the wicket, bowls to Carey, who tucks him away to leg. They've got one. Now he played it with soft hands, in and out quickly. Cummins wasn't quite sure. They took it on and there's a misfield as Reddy came in from the deep, didn't pick it up cleanly under pressure. Australia forced 2, 6 for 343.
Gerard, you said Bumrah or bust earlier. I've got some numbers to put around that statement. In this series, Bumrah 17 wickets at an average of 11. All other Indian bowlers 19 wickets at 41.
Chalk and cheese.
Yes.
So Adrian is putting Bumrah in the company of Richard Hadley. Did the same with no backup. His average, I think, in Australia was 17. Hadley and Bumrah are amongst the greatest ever. Akash bowls. Carey knocks it away to mid-on, no run. An hour's left in the day's play. Just a little glance to the forecast. I'm sure we're not the only ones doing this. Tomorrow, a very high chance of showers between 1 and 20 mils. Tuesday, a very high chance of showers between 3 and 25 mils. These are big ranges. And Wednesday, a high chance of showers, 1 to 25 mils. Carey plays from his pad straight to mid-on.
A good man to have at this stage, Alex Carey. Another one who can score freely. If India would be disappointed with anyone today, it would be Siraj, with the way he's bowled. Akashdeep has done what was asked of him. Nitish Reddy is only expected so much. Not much there for Jadeja as a spinner.
Akash to Carey, beaten. That did a bit off the pitch.
These are encouraging signs for Australia. If the fast bowlers are sitting in the dressing room there, seeing the carry, seeing the movement, and when it does get overcast, it starts doing things.
I think those patches of green, at least the body language of the batters suggests when the bowler hits them, it does a bit off the seam. Akashdeep was able to find it then. Last ball of the over to Carey. Jumps down the pitch, got it on the full, flayed it away, past mid-off for 4. That's the way to find the boundary. Carey is 14. Australia on the all-out attack. 6 for 347 on the the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deal sales. We're going to change the commentary as Colo and Flem will come in for Bundaberg Ginger Beer.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.9-litre Isuzu D-Max SX Crew Cab from just $45,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
Right now, there's even more reasons to buy a Toro. Purchase a 42-inch E-Time Cutter 60-volt max battery powered ride-on mower and get a bonus 60-volt max Flex Force string trimmer and leaf blower. T's and C's apply and while stocks last. See torocatalogue.com.au for details.
SEN Test Cricket for Henley Homes by Henley Completed Home and Move In Now. Adam Collins with you. Damien Fleming with me for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Some fun day at the cricket, this one.
Colo, it's been a brilliant day, hasn't it? A brilliant day. We saw a massive partnership for a change for the Australians. Great emotion from Stephen Smith with his 100.
Bumrah, 5 of the 6 wickets for India. In here, 2 slips the gully, short leg as well, bowls and playing back and opening up the offside is Cummins, but he doesn't catch up with it. It's getting a bit dark as well.
And Bumrah's brilliance once again. You know, it was a worry going into the series, particularly the 4 test streak in 5 weeks. And today he just looks so far ahead of the second bowler from India. But he doesn't moan, does he? He smiles more than any big fast bowler that I've ever seen. And just got the immense skill. Great skill.
Just gets on with it, doesn't he? Akashdeep moves into that.
I don't think there'll be a half volley here.
Fly slip position beneath us. A deep third, depending on how you interpret it. Bumrah bowls, short ball. Cummins sways out the way into the gloves of punts. It's a second short ball in the over, so signalled by Richard Kettleborough. You got something for us, Tommy?
Just remember this narrative we've been talking about. Pat Cummins v Bumrah. Pat Cummins the batter, Bumrah the bowler. And Bumrah's dismissed him 7 times in his test career. Before this test, it was 7 for 39 from 117 balls. And Cummins, I think, got Bumrah as well a couple of times earlier this series. But Bumrah's got a hold over many of the Australian batters, including Cummins down the order.
Yeah, not in his own there. 5 for 71, Bumrah. Stanley Street end bowls. Here, Cummins edges, but it reaches Jaiswal diving to his left. My apologies. KL Rahul's now in the gully. Saves at least 1. Nice athletic dive.
Yeah, good save. Keeps Cummins on strike. Keep working on him. The problem with bowling those 2 short balls early on the over, batting-wise, you know you're not going to get one rearing past your nose. I thought Siraj tactically got it wrong in that middle session, just bowling too many bounces early in the over.
Still 2 back for a short ball if it comes. Bumrah delivers and Cummins plays back defensively and gets 1. No one at conventional mid-off. Gilda's the fielding. Cummins 8 from 12, 6 for 348. So by that you mean because he bowled short balls early in the over, the Australians knew the balance of probability was that it had to be full later on.
But also when you've got one up your sleeve and the field's set for it, each ball the batsman's thinking to himself, will this one be the one? And the less you bowl of it, they might premeditate, so their feet don't work quite as much, and then you might get the outside edge bowling full.
Carey's off to a brisk start. He's 14 from 13 facing Bumrah for the first time in the over. Middle stump line defends to cover. 1 ball left here from Bumrah. Just get your thoughts on Ian Healy was pushing for the get as many as they can, get out, have a bowl tonight.
Yeah, it wouldn't bother me.
Yep.
Whatsoever. You know, they could make some real inroads into this Indian lineup. You know, Jaswal's got a duck in the first innings of the first 2 test matches. KL Rahul, they seem to have bowled short and worked him out a bit in Adelaide. Shubman Gill getting knocked over from full deliveries.
51 minutes till the cut-off, for what it's worth. Bumrah in again to Carey. Times it nicely to mid-on, no run. 1 single from it. 6 for 348. The score, that's on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deal sale.
Jimbo! Could really use your Hilux right now. I tried to rescue Monty from a snowstorm, but my ute couldn't handle the ice.
Hey, Jimbo!
Call me back.
Don't send a ute to do a Hilux job. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
And Test cricket for Henley Homes by Henley Completed Home and Move In Now. So Australia have been slowed, of course, through the wickets. They've lost 3 for 46 in the last 10 overs. Still a healthy run rate. The challenge for India, as you point out before, it's the support stuff, isn't it? jokes before about that old Graham Gooch quote about Hadley. It's world 11 at one end, Ilford seconds at the other, playing New Zealand. There is a bit of a sense of that when they're not on at the other end.
Yeah, I think Deep's been a bit unlucky.
Yep.
You know, he's bowled some wicket-taking deliveries, but as the days progressed, I think he's lost his stock ball a bit. That it's just the occasional excellent delivery.
Here he is, deep bowling to Cummins. 3 slips to the gully, and Cummins edges in direction of gully. It's cut off. Good diving stop there from Jaiswal. They won't get a single.
That delivery got the outside edge. You know, so, you know, I wouldn't be getting away from that type of length too much. You know, Pat Cummins is batting number 8 for a reason. He's a handy tail ender. But you've got a new ball that's swinging in the air.
So that wasn't Jaiswal in the gully for what it's worth. He's taken some great stops in there in 3 test matches. He found himself shuffled out of the cordon, but he's back in there now. Change between balls. Akash bowls to Cummins, who leaves alone on length through to the gloves of Rishabh Pant.
Yeah, but with each over, they're just getting less time to potentially bowl, won't they?
How would they do it? So 50 minutes to go, 10 minutes changeover. What would be the minimum? Half an hour, right. So that would mean 10 more minutes theoretically.
Yeah.
10 more minutes of batting. You're essentially accepting that 350 odds your lot in a rain-reduced game. If this were a Shield game, would you be happy with that? I'm not sure. What would you think?
Yeah, the tough thing is you can't do anything about the radar, do you? You don't know. This might be the only full day's play.
Cash bowls, Cummins back, rides the bounce to point. I suppose that's the other factor, that the radar is inconsistent, shall we say.
Yeah.
Different radars tell you different things. And yesterday's was useless compared to what ended up playing out. So if it's going to be reduced yet further, the incentive for Australia to get in there tonight is heightened. Do you trust it? Tricky. It's also dark. Won't be easy to bat against the new ball now. Pitch that's been quicker on day 2, which has mostly suited Travis Head, who was the last man to fall for 152. And a worldie of an innings from the left-hander. So change of approach here, Flem. We're going to go round the wicket with Akash. Third slip's gone, gully's gone, fly slips in. So it's deep backward square. 3 balls to go, short balls at his disposal. Delivers here, back of a length. Cummins works it round the corner where he'll want to be, down to non-striker's end. Up to 9 with the single, 6 for 349.
But it's been a magnificent day, hasn't it? 3 for 104 at lunch. Early wickets from India, if that had happened. You know, Australia on the back foot again, you know, just trying to scramble as many runs as they can. But Travis Head's done it again, you know, in back-to-back innings now.
And the psychological importance of Steve Smith being well and truly in this now. Knowing that he can do the thing that he wants to do.
Yeah. Yeah, he found his rhythm in that second half of the innings. Some lovely cover drives.
Feels like it's been a while since we've seen him unfurl those.
Yes.
So back over the wicket for Carey. 2 slips the gully for deep. Bowls here, and Carey in on the thigh pad, reared up off a length. Into the offside it goes, no drama for him. So will the Quicks get a look tonight? If they were to, yeah, as you say, it needs to be next 10 or 15 at absolute most, you'd think. It's a very Mark Taylor sort of era thing to do, isn't it? Pop him in for 20 minutes at the end, make it difficult.
Yeah, it tends to be this modern generation's a lot more pessimistic, and you just keep batting.
So deep to finish to Carey. Carey launches at him out towards deep point. It'll bounce and pitch and spin to the sweeper. That's Bumrah out there. They return for a couple, but some intent there from Carey to finish, who moves to 16. And Australia passed 350 as well. 6 for 351 as the drinks get brought out into the middle. Cummins on 9 down the other end. Australia have lost 3 wickets since tea. Smith for 101, a partnership of 241 with Travis Head. Mitchell Marsh was caught in the cordon from Bumrah for 5, and then Travis Head was caught behind from, yeah, you guessed it, Bumrah as well for 152. He's got the 5 of the 6 wickets to fall. Drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew, and all those numbers on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deal sale. We'll be back in a moment.
SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus, winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.
Are you a gamer? Get the Acer Nitro gaming range with the latest Intel Core i7 processor, delivering the power and performance you need. Buy today at Harvey Norman.
The 7-seat Isuzu MUX. All the style and substance to keep your family going your own way. From just $51,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu U dealer today.
Go your own way.
T's and C's apply.
Trade up and drive away in style at Chadstone Toyota.
Looking for a sleek sedan or a spacious SUV? Drop by and make a deal. They'll beat any trade in price.
And check out their competitive finance offers today. Your dream car awaits.
T's and C's apply. OMCT 8169.
Oh, what a feeling.
At Ozito, we know for you it's about leaving your mark. With over 100 tools for your home and garden, all powered by one battery to make it happen. Because when it comes to getting things done, do it yourself. Do it with Ozito. Do you?
Into Smith, delivers here, and Smith edges and taking it first slip. Rohit Sharma taking it behind Kohli at second slip. Smith's magnificent innings of 101 comes to an end. Now is a moment to celebrate what Steve Smith's been able to achieve here under so much pressure.
Bumrah resumes his battle with Head, who drives, nicks, and he's out. Pant takes the catch, flying to his left. Bumrah's got 5. And increasingly it looks like Bumrah or bust in this series. What a brilliant innings to take complete control for Australia. Splendid stroke making, aggression and dare in everything that he's done. And left an opponent pointless in trying to counter him.
The drinks break for Bundaberg Ginger Beer, the great Australian brew.
Preparing to start the final 45 minutes of play here at the Gabba on day 2. Adam Collins with you, Damien Fleming with me for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Tommy Morris with us as well. He's had the good oil all day for the Cobram estate, putting a full stop on the Smith-Head partnership.
Colo, Flem, we haven't really spoken about this partnership too much because the game was moving at such a rapid rate, but they put on 241. It's the 5th highest partnership for Australia against India in Test history. Now, of the top 4, 3 of them were for the 4th wicket and the other was for the 3rd wicket. So they're all sort of middle order partnerships. Michael Clark was involved in the top 3. But this comes, of course, just 18 months after Smith and Head had a huge partnership, 285, I think it was, in the World Test Championship final against India, again for the 4th wicket. So they enjoy batting together, and India hates bowling to them when they're 3 wickets down.
On such a long day too, Flem. They started at 10 to 10 this morning due to the way that they added the time after yesterday. I don't think I can ever recall a test playing day in Australia starting before 10 o'clock local time. And, well, it's 10 past 5 now, and it'll be 43 minutes to go by the time they get back to the bowling crease. It's an old-fashioned day in the dirt.
They're enjoying it that much. They've had a mini tea break there, that drink session.
That's the second drinks break that's been an epic stop in the middle of this session. I mean,
that is a mini tea break. That wasn't a drinks break.
Theoretically, there are 20 overs remaining.
They could have streamed, one episode of their favourite show and in that time.
I wonder what they're watching in their hotel rooms, the Indian players of a night. What are they streaming?
Are they streamers? Are they young enough? Would they be playing PlayStation and all that stuff? Yeah.
It's more Tom's generation, but I think that's more the go now.
Don't bring me to it.
They play the Fortnite, whatever it is.
Yeah, I know
the Aussie players.
Ricky Ponting saying it was time to retire because instead of sledging the batsmen, Tim Payne and Luke Butterworth and Hilford are sledging each other about who's going to win PlayStation that night.
FIFA.
That's changed.
So there'll be a change of bowling from the Stanley Street end. Jasprit Bumrah has given a rest. Hitchis Kumar ready and will take up the attack. He's bowled 18.2 overs. He completed one of Mohammad Siraj's in the morning session. One of a couple of times Siraj has gone off the ground.
And generally he's bowled too short for his pace, hasn't he, Reddy?
Got the wicket of Labuschagne when he was full, which was the story there. Gave him a tempt up, found the edge. Bowls here to Captain Cummins. Start of a new spell, full and straight and dug out towards mid-off. No single.
Yeah, it's a decent start.
You'll like this, Fleming. A bit of anniversary stuff doing the rounds on the internet today. 45 years today since the aluminium bat.
Yes.
That must be one of your formative early days memories, 78, 97.
Well, Lily was such a legend. I don't know if I actually remember the day, but we've heard all the stories.
Yes.
From Greg Chappell, from Dennis, from Rodney Hogg, who was the 12th man, who had to run out there.
Mike Brearley as well wasn't keen. Here is the next ball from Reddy. Pushed down the ground by Cummins. Better than I think he thought he hit it. He was ready to rest on the handle, but there was a single there and he took it into double figures. He's 10, 6 for 352.
Yeah, and Dennis ran the Pace Australia program for probably 15 years. And when I retired and was at the Cricket Academy, I went around for him for a couple of years there. And when we were in coaching in Hobart, a bloke brought in one of the aluminium bats.
Right.
And it was awful. Seriously, how you'd think to use it in a test match?
A one-off in more ways than one.
Yeah.
Yes, Lily. Yesterday was the anniversary of the tied test match here at the Gabba, the 14th of December, 1960. Over the wicket here to Carey on 16. Here comes Reddy. He's looking at Gully. Bowls here. Carey off his hip to mid-wicket where he's got plenty of protection. Stays at 6 for 352. Mentioned before, Dougie Walters' century in a session was 50 years ago, a couple of days ago.
The one in Perth?
The one in Perth,
wow.
Yeah. So it's a fun time of year for that kind of thing. We'll get Tommy on tomorrow. What happened on the 16th of December? He'll be able to work something out for us for tomorrow morning.
I know Usman Khawaja's birthday's on day 5.
That's true.
I can do a bit better than that, though, I think.
I think we'll be watching him celebrate it. It looks a 5-day test.
Ready up. Bowls to Carey. Leg stump. Well, not leg stump. My apologies. Middle stump because he places it past the umpire. Gets it straight for one. He's 17. 6 for 353.
Ricky Ponting's birthday is the day after the test, I think. He turns 50.
Yes.
50.
But I can do better than birthdays, Colin. This is just a little entree, just so you know.
It's okay. There's a helpful little how-to guide. I'll show you where it is after play.
Please do.
So 2 left in the 93rd over. A bit of sting out of the game here, deep into day 2. Can India get another one here? Cummins driving on the up. It sprays out the deep backward point where deep does the fielding, gets 1. So looking to attack when he can. He's 11. 6 for 354.
No signs of that declaration. Just throwing the bat around everywhere, not so much.
Must
Very aggressive.
Josh Hazelwood warming up downstairs. Say, come on, sub me in, boys, sub me in. Get me in the game. Hazelwood and Stark 2 each. They wouldn't mind that. But yeah, it seems unlikely now. Last ball of the over. 3 runs from it. Ready bowls to Carey. Make that 4 runs from it. Down to fine leg. Where Deep gets another touch. 6 for 355.
Wow.
Misfield. They get back for a second. Just bobbled it when picking up to throw. Makes it 5 from the over. 6 for 356 with Carey up to 19. Cummins 11 on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deal sale.
Want to build a new home but need to move in now? Healy has fixed price completed homes and townhomes ready to buy with premium inclusions in the best locations. Get the Healy Everyday Advantage. Buy a completed home and move in now. Healy.com.au.
Are tax worries keeping you up at night? Take the stress out of tax with RJ Sanderson and Associates. Whether you're a small business, a company or managing your self-managed super fund, RJ Sanderson can help maximise your refunds. Visit rjsanderson.com.au.
Tom Morris, back to you.
Travis Head, his last 3 test innings, he's faced 402 balls, 381 runs. Second innings in Perth, Adelaide, and then today. Phenomenal numbers.
Yes, he does things that normal people can't. That much is pretty clear.
How many Australian batters of the last 20 years could have done that? Maybe just Gilchrist and Warner?
Yep. Maybe just Gilchrist at that particular tempo you're referring to, Tommy. So Siraj is back, a few boos, although they're mostly mooted at this point of the day. Bowling to Cummins, wide of the crease, leaves alone a ball. It's not that far from the off stump, full enough, but Cummins commits to the lead nice and early.
Yeah, even the booings had a long day, haven't
Yes.
they? It was, their heart was not in that.
I think we got here this morning, Flem, and we kind of wondered what the pitch might do. Like, might it have sweated underneath the covers? So goes the cliche, and it's ultimately played very nicely for Australia.
Yeah, but also just a very good cricket pitch. I'd like to have seen our bowlers bowl on that.
Yeah.
There was certainly swinging and seaming. Good carry.
Siraj out bowls to Cummins, who inside edges into the turf. Carey calls him through for one with the ball spilling out to leg gully. Cummins 12, 6 for 3, 57 as Simon Katich jumps in for 4 and 20 pies, Australia's original fan food. Kat, hello.
Good afternoon, Colo, Flem,
Simon,
Tom, all our listeners.
Yeah, part of the reason I was thinking about the pitch, Flem, I know you and I both read cricket at Hull with Gideon and Pete and Sam Perry, and the piece Gideon wrote last night about the wild test match here in 1950, where on the second day of play, there were a couple of insane declarations. 7 for 32 declared and 7 for 68 declared because the pitch was so disgusting. Sticky, an old-fashioned sticky. Round the wicket, Siraj bowls here, inside edge Carey into the tummy, down into the onside, no run. I mean, the pre-covered wickets and imagining what the Gabba was, people were very critical of the Gabba back then with the caged fencing and penned up spectators and all the rest of it, and now it's a very different world, but pitch politics and all the rest of it back then, completely different game entirely. Test cricket 75 years ago.
Yeah, they didn't want covered wickets. Imagine those, Cato, batting on those.
Good luck.
Imagine declaring at 7 for 32, which is what Australia did in their second innings that day. Siraj around the wicket and beats Carey with one that seams away after angling in. So still something there with the second newie, and it's 14th over.
You mentioned low-scoring games, Colo. I played in a county game at Chelmsford. Well, I can't remember what year it was now, maybe 2013. And the sun was out, day 3 of a game, and we thought it was probably going to go into day 4. And we bowled the team out for 20. It was unbelievable.
And what, it just started everything nicked or swung?
The first 2, one was caught at mid-off, one was caught at mid-on, which are quite freaky dismissals. And then after that, everything just nipped back into the stumps. It was bowled in LB.
Who were your bowlers?
Glenn Chappell and Cole Hogg.
Oh, well,
and they just destroyed Essex.
Wow.
All out for 20.
Glenn Chappell did that for 20 years.
True.
Just missed out on 1,000 wickets, didn't he, Chappell? Yeah. Around the wicket, Siraj bowls here to Carey, dancing, making great contact through cover. Work to do for the sweeper at deep backward point. They rush through 2, and they'll take the 3rd that they want. Cummins, broadly speaking, to the danger end, but he's through. Carey's 22 from as many balls. 6 for 360.
It's becoming part of his batting DNA here, Carey, isn't it? The advancing on the bowler. And he's been able to get to it on the half volley a couple of times.
Yeah, and look, if that's his game plan, he's obviously thought about it beforehand because he's done it a number of times today, and he knows that the Indians are trying to hit a certain length, so he's trying to put them off that length, and we've seen plenty happening still with the new ball. It's definitely a new ball wicket.
Cummins there on 12 with him. Partnership worth 33. So he slips the gully, hit on the thigh pad, reared back off the seam, as is fairly standard from Siraj with that action. It'll complete the over as well. 94 gone, 6 for 360 to score. Cummins 12, Carey 22. Tyre Power scoreboard, big December deal sale.
With the Isuzu D-Max X-Terrain, life is reinvigorated. All the power, performance and style you need from just $67,990 drive away. Visit your local Isuzu dealer today. T's and C's apply.
In any game of cricket, short form or test match, walk away with figures of 4 for 3 and it's a mighty good day. It's the same at Tyre Power.
During the big December deal sale, buy 3, get 1 free on selected Toyo passenger and SUV tyres.
Find your local Aussie-owned independent Tyre Power store at tyrepower.com.au.
Tommy Morris is talking up something he's got.
Sounds like my news director at Channel 9. It's not always reciprocated. 34,227 people here today. It's the biggest crowd ever for a day of Test cricket at the Gabba outside of an Ashes match.
I think you got more than that. Over the wicket, new over. Carey knocks it into the offside. Ready? Back to you.
So, Jasprit Bumrah has 190 Test wickets. Now, what's special about this number? You might ask, Colo, Flem and Cato.
What's so special about 190?
Well, 190 allows us to use no bowler with as many wickets has a better average in Test history.
He's hit that mark.
Because Sid Barnes took 189 Test wickets.
Yeah.
So 190 is really like what 6,997 was in terms of runs.
Love it.
Very good.
Regarding Don
Love it.
Badman. There you go. Does that count, Colin? Is that all right?
It's real. I'm going to steal it for the podcast later.
Good stuff,
Excellent.
Tom.
Ready bowls here over the wicket to Carey. Couple of men behind the wicket. Short ball, hooks it. Gets plenty of it, but there is a fine leg as opposed to a long leg. Padikal, who's the sub, collects it. 6 for 361. Carey, 23. He's building nicely into the series. Caddy played nicely in the second dig at Perth. And then it doesn't look like much, but that partnership with Travis Head last week, Carey was right there with him for the most punishing stage of it.
Yeah, and that's the thing at the moment is there's a number of players in this Australian team that, whilst their numbers probably might not look great individually, they've actually done a pretty good job for the team in terms of setting themselves up, because when you look at the top three, they've all absorbed sort of 50, 60 balls, and that allowed the middle order to come in against an older ball.
Ready to Cummins, driving through the covers. It's one of the shots of the day. May not make the rope, deserves to make the rope. Cut off with about a foot to spare. Very attractive. And you know what they're going to run for? The crowd will rise to that. Sticky day here at the Gabba. Cummins an all-run 4, moves to 16. Takes in a deep breaths.
Victor Trumper-like cover drive, that. There was a bit of class, Paddy. Head over the ball. Wow. Good bat playing. Middle of the bat, not trying to overhit the ball. Well done, Captain Pat.
Very pretty on the pay.com.au replay screen. That's for sure. Facing up again. Delivers here, plays and misses. Ready, just gave him was that pace off with the fingers down the seam?
Victor Trumper didn't play that shot. That's ungainly. That's number 11 type material.
Yeah, he just came off the ball. Body weight heading towards leg rather than staying on the shot and transferring through it.
I should have probably mentioned what Jasprit Bumrah's average is.
Yeah, go on.
19.82.
That's the magical, isn't it? In the teens. Great times.
17 in Australia.
Beautiful set of numbers for Bumrah. Ready bowls here, bouncer. Cummins knows it's coming, ducks straight away. So with the benchmark of 190 Test wickets, who is next in that? Garner Marshall?
No, Davison only got 180, didn't he? So was Ambrose 20 average?
29, 20.9, something like that. Yeah, the 20,
They're amazing numbers. Because if we say 25 is like, you're in that great territory. Look, that's 5 runs extra than Marshall, Garner and Davison.
Finishing here, the over ready and left alone by Cummins outside the line of the off stump. 5 runs coming from it. After the break, Gerard Whateley will be coming in to take you through to stump. 6 for 365 Australia. Cummins 16, Carey 23. And that's on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deal sale.
The XUV 700 AX7, an exceptional value 7-seater SUV, is now at Werribee Mahindra. This safe and feature-packed family SUV packs in upmarket equipment and technology from just $36,990 drive away. T's and C's apply. Werribee Mahindra. LMCT 12710.
Want to maximise your tax refund? Visit rjsanderson.com.au and update your information. Whether it's personal tax returns, business, company or self-managed super funds, RJ Sanderson will ensure they claim every expense available to maximise your refund. rjsanderson.com.au.
SEN Test cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services. 6 for 365. Carey faces the new ball of the fresh over from Siraj. Tucks it to the leg. Siraj picks up, slings out the back of the hand. Cummins slides to make his ground. Some good cricket there. Bit of the indoor cricket flick at the stumps. Siraj missed. Carey gets the run. He's 24. It's 6 for 366.
Yeah, Mark Waugh, a big fan of that one. The Waugh twins love their indoor cricket. They might have represented New South Wales as young fellas. Gee, that was close if that was hit. Was that out, Cato?
Close. They didn't quite slow-mo it down right at the end.
The pay.com.au replay screen. Just give us that side on.
Yep.
Yeah, it would have been out.
Wow.
Siraj had some work done on his knee between overs. He bowls. Cummins jammed up. It's right at the body. Oh, mix up. Cummins turns just in the nick of time to throw. They'll get an overthrow. It is late and a long day at the moment. The throw from side on.
He could have hit
way
anyone.
too hard.
He could have hit people, couldn't he?
Well, he nearly
was
shoulder
wild.
charged Jaiswal, knocked him out, trying to throw the ball.
That was a bit mad.
Oh.
The backhand flick was pretty good.
Yeah.
This was not good.
Siraj, get out of my way, gathers.
He actually nearly knocked him out in taking back the ball to throw. Look at Kohli and Rohit Sharma. Look at Sharma.
He's off, Siraj.
He is off.
He's off him.
If you could be subbed mid-game,
Oh,
I would
yeah.
fear for him.
Oh,
367 on the board, yeah. Strife again. He's okay, thankfully.
I'd love to have a chat to Rohit Sharma about his day. But the pressure he's had from his teammates about going upstairs, and he's generally got it right, but you can just see when that goes to him, he just goes, oh, no.
Not again.
No. And they've been fine, I think, all of them.
He got talked into one of them.
That's right.
Carey on the dance, down the ground, powerful stroke, 2 bounces over the rope. Cross bat slog. He wasn't quite there, and he sort of checked himself and found the right way to muscle it up over mid-on.
That was a remarkable shot, because if Alex Carey gets this wrong, it's going straight up in the air because of the height of the ball. And he didn't give it a full swing of the bat. He sort of just checked his shot, and it was a little bottom hand flick. But the ball got big on him, and he rode the bounce beautifully and just powered it over mid-on.
27 of a run a ball. Carey off his pads. It was into his pads, I suspect. Given the thud, they'll take a couple of leg byes out to square. No, little bit of bat on that. So Carey gets the runs 29. The previous is probably a player of the day for Drinkwise. You won't miss a moment if you Drinkwise. Just for the unorthodoxy of it all.
There's a bit of tennis in that, wasn't there? But you're quite right. If he didn't close the face, that was going straight up into the air. But I think he had enough time. But he was a stable base, so he could adjust his shot.
Runs from every ball at the moment. Carey won't quite get it away off the square to grab another. Siraj does the fielding without any of the histrionics this time.
It feels like this Indian team's going to have musical chairs being played with their bowling selections, because it's happened throughout the series, particularly it started with the spinners. We've seen after 2 tests Harshit Rana miss out, but now if this plays out the way it's heading, Siraj might not play much further part, particularly if he's injured, but also given his recent returns and what happened with Travis Head, it's almost like he's affected his psyche massively and his confidence, being booed all the time.
Yeah. Doesn't suit everybody. Siraj cut away by Carey. He's got it fine enough to pick up the boundary down at third. Gave backward point, no chance that time. Just leant on it, opened the blade, helped it on its way. Carey to 33. It's 6 for 377 at the end of the over on the Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deals sail. 50-run partnership.
Looking for marine finance that's simple, fast and tailored to your needs? Call Acquired Financial Services. Accessing over 63 lenders, let their experts secure the perfect loan and best rates. Visit acquiredfinance.com.
Australian credit licence number 488607.
Want to hit a 6 for your business? Talk to Australia's apprenticeship experts at MEGT. MEGT's local teams come to you and can provide advice about government financial incentives.
Apprentice Connect Australia providers are an Australian government-funded initiative.
This final session of play, cheers to the cricket, cheers Liquorland, cheers to Drinkwise. It has hurtled along. Australia was 3 for 234 at the start of it, so 143 runs, 3 wickets. All fell in a hurry. Jasprit Bumrah got to work. But Australia consolidating a position, 377. Some good keeper batting here, 33 from 30, Carey. Cummins is 17 from 27. The partnership 50 from 55 balls. SEN Test cricket for Henley Holmes by a Henley completed home and move in now. Jadeja comes back into the attack. 4 overs, 2 maidens, none for 65. Deep backwards square, mid-on, long off, deep point. Cummins leans forward, dead bats it to point and takes the cheeky single. It goes to 18.
A little bit of lack of game awareness there from Jaiswal at backward point. It was probably a single there anyway, but generally that fielder for someone like Jadeja needs to be hunting the singles to try and put pressure on Pat Cummins so that Alex Carey doesn't get as much of the strike as they want.
5 in the deep for Carey. Jadeja around the wicket. Carey's back defends.
Yeah, he won't miss bowling to Travis Head. Yeah, he just could not. He was inefficient, wasn't he, in that speed? He just could not contain the runs.
The only time he was able to tuck him up was bowling at sort of leg stump, which is quite defensive, but just took his hands out of play. But then as soon as he gave Travis Head any sort of width, he just launched him through the offside.
They didn't really change their field placements either.
Jadeja to Carey. Plays back to mid-on.
Had that catcher, bat pad just around the corner, which you do early on, but once the batsman gets settled, you got to get him in front of the wicket.
Jadeja to Carey, back around the corner. Can't find the single that he's searching for. A backward square Rahul in the infield. Carey, reverse sweep, missed. He set up for it very early. Pant didn't glove it.
He's a classy player, Alex Carey. That's his least classy shot.
Yeah. And Gill is down there for it, so he's a deep backward point, which then becomes deep fine leg. So he's not getting a boundary there.
That's spun too, so Nathan Lionel like seeing
and
that.
Bounced.
Yeah.
Pant lost that.
Yeah. Last ball of Jadeja's over. Carey, no, can't get it. Plays it again to Rahul at square leg. One from it. 6 for 378. The Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deals sail.
Want to build a new home but need to move in now? Henley has fixed price completed homes and townhomes ready to buy with premium inclusions in the best locations. Get the Henley Everyday Advantage. Buy a completed home and move in now. Henley.com.au.
At Kilmore Ford, we're overstocked on used vehicles. Check out the #1 selling Ranger models in stock now, along with Ford Everests. Trade-ins are welcome and valued straight away. So why not visit kilmoreford.com.au for all available stock. LMCT 808.
Australia's batting partner, IG Online Trading. Why do active traders choose IG? Because IG gives you more. Khawaja 21, McSweeney 9, Labuschagne 12, all out before lunch. It was 3 for 75. Smith and Head batted right through the middle session, ended up putting on 241. Smith 101, Marsh 5, Head 152. Now Carey 33, Cummins 18. He's facing the first ball of the new over Cummins, and he defends it to mid-on. It's Siraj who is bowling, and we've got our last change in commentary for the day for Bundaberg Ginger Beer. Ian Healy in to join Simon Katich. Heels, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks, Gerard. You know, Cato, the disappointing for me, Ravi Jadeja, and what he's attempted to do today as a spinner. He's just bowled short form spin bowling, isn't he, or darts.
Yep.
And when you need a little bit of innovation.
Siraj to Cummins. Got a bit tied up in his defence as it rolls out on the leg side.
We saw that ball last over that Alex Carey chose. He premeditated he was going to reverse sweep one. He slowed it up, flighted it up. And you get a bit of bounce, bit of spin, and a plain miss. He just 20 overs for 66 runs, I think his figures are, and that's they were hoping for more than that from their spinner.
I couldn't agree more. And the thing is, he was getting bounce earlier to Travis Head and a little bit of turn, and he can afford to toss the odd one up and take pace out of it because he had plenty of protection.
2 slips in the gully. Siraj over the wicket, bowls. Cummins just a bit jumpy as it goes down the leg side.
Well, I think in that role, Hills, if no one else can get Head out, you've got the luxury of being able to attack as a spinner, and he's highly experienced.
Yes.
Toss a few up, bowl the odd half tracker maybe to see what happens. He might hit one straight out the deep square leg.
And then entice them down to the long boundary. He had mid-off and mid-on back at different stages, right down on a long boundary. Throw something up, see if they want to try to clean hit a 6. Not easy.
Australia have done it with ease with Dynabreeze industrial strength heavy duty fans. Cummins plays away from his body, out through points. The sweeper is in the deep, so deep that they'll be able to get 2. Well played by Cummins just to keep the pace off at 6 for 380.
And these are the standards we should never take for granted, but their running between wickets today has been great. And that communication, Pat Cummins was thinking one. And it was Alex Carey who passed him on the first run that made him very, very aware that we could get 2 here, and they did it easy. So they're still working hard at their standards.
53 from 65 balls, this partnership, which began with the fall of the Travis Head wickets. Cummins ducks the bouncer, which took off. And it'll go down for, one imagines, 5 wides. That's what's signalled. Too short. Part had absolutely no chance.
Tell you who have been good today is the 2 Indian substitute fielders down behind the rope. The coaches, or they might be the wangers and catchers that they bring. The one over at third man now is the wicket keeper, the guy who catches the bowling and other things, and wangs sidearms for them in the nets. They've been really active behind the rope picking up the balls.
Cummins edges and he's out. Siraj finally breaks through. Pant takes the catch. Cummins goes for 20. Australia 7 for 385.
Yeah, good piece of bowling there from Siraj. Just brought his length back a little bit. And those Pat Cummins are staying leg side of the ball. He just sparted it and just feathered a catch through to Rishabh Pant. An easy catch in the end. So an entertaining 20 from Pat Cummins comes to an end. And now Mitchell Starc gets his turn. Australia 7 for 385.
All wickets have been behind in the cordon. So 3 to the keeper, 3 to Kohli and 1 to Rowett. So keeper first and second.
And that doesn't bode well for India if Australia bowl well. Because when they have got it in the right spot today, it's been a handful. And they just haven't done it often enough. And back to back to back in a 20-minute period from both ends at different times. Partnerships and sustained pressure. Because all of the bowlers, their figures won't be looking great. But they've produced good deliveries at times.
India celebrate the wicket for Tobin Brothers Funerals, a family-owned business since 1934. Yes, I suspect Australia's quicks are going to bowl very, very well on this pitch.
Yep. And if they do, they'll get rewards. They won't go without figures, I reckon. So it's worth getting their minds right into their plans and making them work.
Last, 13 crucial minutes left for New Farm, Australia's #1 on hard-to-kill weeds. Siraj bounds in and bowls to Starc, who plays it past gully, slices it away into the deep. He'll be able to get 2 from the first ball that he sees. In Australia to 387.
The control of the Smith and Head partnership is now very obvious.
It is. Pardon me, that is the end of the over. 7 for 387. Tyre Power scoreboard. Big December deals sale.
Want a fuel-efficient ute? Get the 1.9-litre Isuzu D-Max SX Crew Cab from just $45,990 drive away. Limited time only. Hurry to your local Isuzu ute dealer today. Terms and conditions apply.
SEN and Bingley are teaming up this summer to bring you live coverage of the Test cricket.
Mum, was that a golden duck or a duck?
I don't know, but I think Peking duck for tea.
An unbeatable partnership. Bingley, proud partner of SEN's Test cricket coverage.
SEN Test cricket for Henley Homes by a Henley completed home and move in now. 7 for 387. Carey's 33. Jadesia's going to continue. 15 overs, 2 maidens, none for 66. It's going to be 5 in the deep for it. Start to contemplate the player of the day for Bingley. Better living every day. Jadeja around the wicket. Carey plays back to the bowler. So 2 of those are Head and Smith, and you're just about to play with that partnership.
Yeah, the authority they took on the attack and produced that partnership with.
Carey from the crease plays back to fence.
Compared to when Alex Carey's come in, and he's looked more frantic trying to get the 6 and 7 and over that they were doing really easy. And he hasn't probably reached the 7 and over, but he's been very enterprising and valuable. But it just goes to show how much control those two had.
Deja, Carey back. Just it's sliding through. It's coming quick, so you just can't manage to find the way.
I think it highlights, though, Hills, it's not that easy just to walk out there and be as dominant as those guys were.
Carey, the paddle sweep, got it very fine and down to the boundary for 4. Very delicate indeed. He'd be a good billiards player on the evidence of that. Carey, 37, the boundary. Well, it'll look good on the replay screen, the pay.com.au replay screen.
Yeah, deft touch there. But it felt like Smith and Head, well, particularly Smith, had to earn the right to play that way. I mean, Travis Head's been playing like that anyway. He's just going to go out and dominate, given his form and confidence.
Carey stays upright on the follower.
But I think Alex Carey to come out and play the way he has and be as busy as he has right from the word go, particularly against the second new ball that's done enough.
Yeah.
It's been a really good knock.
Carey, slog sweep, got a big piece of it. It flies for 6. The first 6 of the innings, I fancy. Carey takes 10 from the over and goes big. He's 43, 7 for 397. SEN Test Cricket for Royal Caribbean. Come seek Royal Caribbean and for Hijaz Halal Financial Services.
Whether you're first timing, upsizing, investing, or empty nesting, if you've found the right home, MeBank has the right loan for you. With great rates and support from a local mobile banker whenever you need it, there's no better time to let me help with your next move. Search MeBank Home Loans today or reach out to your local banker to get started. Me, making money good. Credit criteria, fees and T's and C's apply.
Australia's leading run scorer for Australian outdoor living, bringing back dreams to life. 152 for Head, 101 for Smith. Carey's on 43. Stark has the strike. New over from Siraj, played away to the offside, no run. And the leading wicket taker before every job search, before you dig online every time. And Jasprit Bumrah, 5 for 72.
That was a good 6. It's a good hit. I don't think he totally middled it either. Alex Carey took on the longest boundary of the ground and made it. That's what I was sort of saying they could have tried a lot earlier to take on those long men that are there. Not so much the slog sweep, but hit down the ground and see what the fielders could do.
Stark leans on a ball down to deep backward point. Should be able to get back for 2. Played it well. Stark is 4. And Australia 399. So this will be the first 400 total since the start of last summer in Perth. Comes with a couple of centuries. This is what's been missing in Australian cricket. Industrial-sized runs.
Yeah, that's what multiple hundreds do from the engine room up top. 2 today. Makes a big difference when someone joins the party. Travis Head's been doing it this series. And now Steve Smith, he'll be feeling very, very content in the dressing rooms at the moment.
Siraj bowls, Stark beaten.
They've got a lot of batters, haven't they? India. They've got a lot of batters that need to stack up themselves now. And, hopefully they can form some partnerships and work very hard through some tough times tomorrow.
Lights are on here at the Gabba with 7 minutes left in the day's play.
Could you make a late change if you're Rohit Sharma and put yourself up to opening? He's the man. He's got to come out and take it to us.
Siraj to Stark, plays away from the body and away from point. And take the single into the deep. The 400 up for Australia. Industrial-sized runs on home soil. A significant moment in its own right. And hailed as such by the Brisbane crowd. So Alex Carey is not playing for stumps. He's got a mood about him. 43 from 41. 2 to come in the Siraj over. The slog sweep, evidence of that on the pay.com.au replay screen. Siraj around the wicket bowls. Carey plays in front. Defends.
No one springs to mind, but I don't know if there's a more selfless cricketer than Alex Carey. The numbers of times I've seen him get out in this scenario, or having to go out and bat night watchman or number 3. He got promoted at the Gabba once and got out in tough times, and trying something outrageous. He just does the job that he thinks the team needs.
Gerard, that score of 400 was exactly a year ago today in Perth. It's been a year to the day since Australia made 400 in innings.
Siraj to Carey, jumps down the pitch, had to tuck it around the corner as it was coming straight at him. Takes a single to keep the strike off the last ball of the over. 7 for 401. The player of the day will be for Bingley. Better living every day.
Roast chicken? Maybe halal. Affordable super from Hijaz Financial Services? Definitely halal. HijazFS.com.au.
This information is provided by Hijaz Financial Advisors Proprietary Limited, AFSL 517686, and Hijaz Islamic Credit Solutions Proprietary Limited, ACL 480542, and does not take into account your objectives, financial situation, or needs.
Charisma potatoes. With 25% less carbs, it's the healthier all-rounder. Isn't it time you started cooking with Charisma? Australia's favourite lower carb, tastier and super versatile potato. Available exclusively at Coles.
Out of the attack in the previous over, so it's to pace at the top end. Akash Deep brought back into the attack. He is not yet on the wicket-taking sheet for Before You Dig. Before every job, search Before You Dig online every time. 23.4 overs, 5 maidens, none for 75. I consider him a little unlucky. He's bowled better than that. Alex Carey, 44 to his name. From his pads, plays it away to mid-on and goes to 45. The crowd, 34,227. Just for context, in a premiership year, the biggest Brisbane Lions home crowd for a home and away game this year was the Easter Thursday fixture against Collingwood, which drew 30,022. So 205 more people than that. Not as many as saw the elimination final, but this is a thumping good crowd. And you would imagine some people who came yesterday, got their refund, reinvested and came back today. And their day of cricket.
And I hope they say, we'll go again tomorrow.
Yeah.
See Coley back again.
Yeah. 2 slips, 2 gullies. Akash Deep is bowling from the Stanley Street end. Stark plays in the air, past the gullies and down to third for a single. He's 6.
We've tuned into the capacity of some grounds, haven't we? If this is a capacity crowd, 34, I'm sure it was upgraded to 42.
Right.
In the early days when this whole stadium was built around, we've got the side screens which are now bigger and less people can sit in there. We've got activation areas that are happening over there with Bundaberg over on the third man boundary now. So, yeah, it's a bit of a change. I hope that would be closer to 40.
Carey jumps down the pitch, a swing and a miss. Yes, as it maxes out at about 36 for those big finals that the Lions have played here in recent times.
They fill in the dugout area over there, don't they, with a big sign and digital sign over on that flank.
Yep, so what you lose with the side screens, you lose with the dugout as well. We have had, I was just thinking, we've had 30 overs in this session. 4 wickets have fallen and 169 runs have been scored. Are you not entertained? Carey, squared up by Akash. Seemed to be struck in the midriff. He goes through for a scrambled single. A leg by is called.
And we were coming to the ground today thinking there'd be 11 more overs bowled too. India, not that happy with that. So they're 11 overs short. So that's quite stunning.
Given how quickly Jadeja's bowled his overs in probably, a minute each, that means the rest of them have been dragging.
Drink breaks. We're going to bring a dining room table out next innings for some of those drink breaks.
And it has hurtled along, given it was none for 28 at the start of the day's play. Stark sees it, tucks it to leg, takes an easy single with the leg side opened right up. And 7 for 405. And so the 4 wickets that have taken, 3 to Bumrah, 1 to Siraj. There hasn't been a whole lot else. There's barely been an LBW shout. How's that get amongst it with Tinny's How's That Hazy Pale Ale available at Liquorland. Choose to drink wise. We've got a big stock of the How's That Hazy Pale Ale in the box. Could set up a bootleg operation, I reckon. The number we've got back there.
I think you just did.
You know where to find us. We'll only extort you to, you know, what do they charge a can these days?
Provide the ice.
Yeah. Little change in the field as the leg side closed down a little bit for Carey. And he plays from his pads and it prevents a single from the last ball of the over. So 7 for 405. That'll do. That'll do. We've just ticked over to stumps. A game that hurtled along through Sunday. Very little on Saturday. But Australia propelled things to 7 for 405. Powerful batting display led by Travis Head and Steve Smith. Rich stories in those centuries. And a bit bedraggled India by the end. They've got a lot to do in this game. The weather will play its role from here, which is a bit uncertain as to where it takes us. But Simon Katich, from an Australian batting perspective, it's the performance we've been waiting for.
Yeah, brilliant performance. And from a team perspective, I'll be talking about the fact that whilst the top order didn't get the rewards individually, they've all played a part in allowing Australia to get to this total today here. A big one, 405. Smith and Head, the standouts. Smith did a lot of hard yards early on. The ball was new. And then once Travis Head came to the crease, his impetus certainly got the momentum going Australia's way in a crucial partnership with Steve Smith. And then by the end of it, Steve Smith was playing at his very best all around the ground, and it was like the Steve Smith of old, crabbing across the crease, making the bowlers bowl to him and accessing strongly through the leg side. But yeah, wonderful day for Australia, and Steve Smith had to wait 25 innings for another Test 100. Well, he's closing in on Ricky Ponting's mark of 41 hundreds for Australia now.
Our post-game show for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX and Sonos. Feel the magic of sound with Sonos. We're about to hear from the 2 batters who combined for a 241-run partnership. Steve Smith and Travis Head with Isha Gua.
That's exactly right. 2 century makers from today. 241-run partnership. Steve Smith, Travis Head. Trav, we'll start with you because yours came first. How special was that? Back-to-back centuries.
Yeah, nice to keep the ball rolling, I guess, playing well. Feel like the first 2 tests been moving well, playing well. So yeah, nothing's ever guaranteed. So nice to come out and start again, build a nice partnership and be able to contribute to the day.
Seems to be tricky conditions every time you come into bat, but today, no different.
Yeah, I feel like it's a nice wicket. I feel like it showed throughout, probably the new ball, and it was challenging. I felt like they bowled really well, and yeah, it helped with the partnership. I felt like we worked off each other really, really well. We went at a good rate. We put the bowlers under pressure, and it was able to work out for us.
And Steve, yourself as well, you talked about being out of runs, but generally when you say that, there's 100 around the corner. How good was that for you today?
Yeah, it was nice. Firstly, I think the top 3 did a pretty good job. I reckon they faced 50 balls each, which was pretty challenging on that wicket. The new balls obviously still doing a fair amount, so it was nice to get in, feel good. I've been feeling good the last few games. I just haven't managed to get in and get into my work. So today it was nice to have a little bit of luck early, get through it, and then put on a partnership with him. He makes things look so easy, and I'm just up the other end doing my thing. It felt pretty similar to the Test Championship final, actually, the way we went about our business today.
Does that just relax you at the other end when he's going with that amazing strike rate?
I mean, the scoreboard's moving so quickly. I think I went toe-to-toe with him for a little bit after the break, maybe at one point, but most of the time he just goes off and does his thing, and it's beautiful to watch at the other end. It's the best seat in the house, and yeah, it's nice batting with him. It's we've had a few good partnerships together, and hopefully a few more to come. And
it felt like a little bit more in your celebration today. Can you just talk us through it?
Was it? I don't know.
I was too tired.
No, it felt good. Obviously, I missed out for a little while now, so it's nice to get the 3 figures again. But, I said it to a few people throughout the week. I think batting at the moment is quite challenging, particularly the top order. So, as I said before, the guys at the top 3 to face 50-odd balls each and get through that initial period and allow us to come out and play with some freedom, I suppose. A lot of credit's got to go to them as well.
How much do you talk about Jasprit Bumrah and trying to see him off?
From my side of things, I'm trying to be as positive as I can to him to get in good positions. I don't think it's not talked about. Obviously, he's a fantastic bowler. He's going to go down one of the greatest with face. So, challenging again. He bowled really well again to us. But like Steve said, I guess at number 5, I'm sort of watching the overs tick up, and I think we're about the 30th over mark when I was able to come in, and we've talked about that in Adelaide, about 30 over mark. So I think the top order did a really good job to be able to get us through that period, and then we're able to go about our work.
You said that it was pretty tiring work out there. It's quite cool now, but just how gruelling was it?
Yeah, it was hot. I found it hotter. I don't like running too much, so but sweaty conditions, and when I'm touching everything, I struggled a bit today. But I guess when we're going at the rate we do, we're worrying about batting. It was only until I got to the breaks that I was feeling the pinch. It
doesn't help when it's a slow outfield after all that rain from yesterday as well, Trav. Steve, last one for you. Every time you get a century, you have a bar of chocolate. What are you going to have?
I don't know. I'll see how we go when I get back. We've got a little Easy Mart next to the hotel, so it's pretty convenient. But, we'll see what happens.
Well, maybe you can treat yourself to 2. Well done once again today.
Cheers, thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
The 2 century makers for Australia, Steve Smith and Travis Head. Head 152, Smith 101. We've got a couple of categories to fill in here. Our play of the day for Drink Wise. You won't miss a moment if you drink wise. What do you want to go with as the play of the day?
Hello. What do you think? Well, I liked Steve Smith's first successful forward defence. That was a progression in his feeling of confidence at the crease. I can't remember a turning point in Travis Head's innings, can we?
No, he was going
started
a thrashing machine. But the on drives of Steve Smith was something to behold.
And they're a great example of balance. So for him to play those shots, he would have been feeling really good within, and then everything flowed from there after he played a few of those.
All right, your player of the day for Bingley, better living every day. Head 152, Smith 101, Bumrah 5 wickets.
Splitting hairs there. They're all very, very good. They probably all deserve to share it, given the circumstances of the match. I mean, Bumrah deserves a lot, given he toiled manfully with not much backup there. I mean, Deep tried to provide the support, didn't get much happening for him, but yeah, it's hard to go past Travis Head, though. It changes the course of the test.
I think so. I'm the same as that. I was letting you see which way you'd go because I wouldn't mind if Bumrah happened to, receive an award for that performance today. He's kept India into it, and maybe they won't lose as much because he's in it. But yeah, Travis Head, he led Steve Smith out of his sort of slump that he's been in, and he led the Australian innings to the next step for Alex Carey to finish it off very well.
Post-game show for Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com, and for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX. The Bendix Brakes big moment of the day. Bendix, the best-known brake. So I have a feeling in different commentary boxes, you went with dumb and I went with daft. Is India's tactics to head around the fly slip third man and the short ball, it just showed how off script they were. Whatever their plans were, Rohit couldn't remember them. Siraj didn't know what he was supposed to be doing, and they just couldn't get their stuff together.
Yeah, that was, as I said on air, it's dumb cricket. It was the right plan, but why have the field the over before and then stick with that plan and then not have the field the next over for the very first ball? And what happens, it went straight to where the man was the previous over. And then after that happened, he then put the bloke back there. Well, the horses bolted, and that was just, lack of communication or just lack of thinking on both of their behalves.
Put your foot down with confidence, Bendix Brakes. So at the close, Australia 7 for 405, Carey 45, Stark is 7. There's more action on the CA Live app. Replay every wicket of the Border Gavaskar Trophy in the CA Live app. Download today. Heels, Kat, thank you. See you tomorrow.
I look forward to it, Gerard.
Cross your fingers on the weather front. Our post-game show is for Sonos this festive season. Feel the magic of Sonos with Feel the magic of sound with Sonos. Learn more at sonos.com. And for the 7-seat Isuzu MUX. Big Bash Nation starts tonight. Scorchers versus Stars, live from Optus Stadium. Peter Vlahos and Brad Hogg are in place. The Stars have won the bat flip and will bat first. We sign off with the Tasman Butchers' sizzling moments of the day. Tasman Butchers, eat better meat.
Bowls round the wicket to him and head. Flicks it through the onside, past mid-wicket. There'll be at least two. That'll be the ton. The ball trickles towards the rope. They'll return for a third, and he'll get the chance to celebrate again. Smith on 99. Akash deep to him here, and Smith turns behind square. There it is. He takes his helmet off, looks towards the dressing room, takes a moment to compose himself, and celebrates. Into Smith, delivers here, and Smith edges and taking it first slip. Rohit Sharma taking it behind Kohli at second slip. Smith's magnificent innings of 101 comes to an end.
Bumrah resumes his battle with Head, who drives, nicks, and he's out. Pant takes the catch, flying to his left. Bumrah's got 5, and increasingly it looks like Bumrah or bust in this series.
Sizzling moments for Tasman Butchers. Eat better meat. SEN Test Cricket for Host Plus. Winner of CanStar's Outstanding Value Super Award for the 7th year in a row. That's a plus. Issued by Host Plus Pty Limited. Check the PDS and TMD at hostplus.com.au.